Championship. More than 120 countries. Set your mind, set your strategy. Face the challenges. Break down the barriers. Bali, the island of gods. 2022. Are you ready to win?
Hello everyone, good morning and welcome to final stage of Asia Regional here with me, Momo-chan, and also
Yes, with Wawa.
for my partner today.
Yeah, and we're gonna cast for the CSGO today, and we already have at the final stage of Asia region.
Yeah, it's quite fast, I can say. But welcome to the Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2022 for CSGO today. And like Omo said before, we are in the final stage of Asia region right now. And today we will have our 3 matches, which is it's came for a lot of country. We have Brunei and Vietnam. Also we have Kazakhstan and also Bangladesh, India.
Yeah.
So it's quite surprising that they made it so far until here. But maybe for all the viewers here, they maybe they don't know about what is Bali 14 World Championship 2022. So the Asia Regional Qualifier 2022 is the event itself from the from Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2022, which is Indonesia is chosen to be the host, and this event will be held in Bali, the God of Island, like we knew, from 2 until 11 December 2022. With the in the venue itself, it's MERUSAKA Hotel.
Yeah, and also with the total prize pool of 500,000 USD with 6 games and also 7 branches of games, which is Mobile Legends, Bang Bang, PUBG Mobile, Efootball, Tekken 7, CSGO and CSGO Women, and also with DOTA 2.
Oh, so we have a lot of games here, and this event is held by PBESI and also Iesf, and also organized by Garudaku. And thank you for all our sponsor. Today we have Taiwan Excellence, we have High Grounds, we have Iesf Chain, and also our hotel partner is MERUSAKA Hotel.
Yeah, and also there will be some activity that will be held at Bali. Right, like Bali 14 World Esports Championship, Esports and Gaming Exhibition, Esports and Gaming Festival, F&B Festival, and also Esports Workshop.
Yeah, a lot of activities. So maybe if you stay in Bali, maybe you have to come to the venue later in MERUSAKA Hotel. And the unique point for this event are we will have 5 stages.
A very huge stage.
A very huge stage. We will have a different 5 stages on the venue and for the game itself. So we will have an earth stage for Dota 2, we will have air stage for MLBB, water stage for Tekken 7 and Efootball, and also we have fire stage for PUBG Mobile, and last but not least, ice stage for CSGO.
Yes, and for more of this information, you guys could just go to the platform of Garudaku at www.garudaku.com, the Instagram of garudaku.sc, and also the other platform like Facebook, Twitter, and also TikTok, and also Instagram Indonesia Esports Summit.
Yeah, for you guys, maybe you want to become our sponsor, our partner, we will welcome you. Please just contact us in abdul.rouf@garudaku.com, or maybe you just can contact us by WhatsApp or maybe phone in 08088
Yeah,
And we have
I think that's it, right?
Yeah, that's all of the information about the Bali 14 World Championship 2022. Like I said before, we will have 3 matches for today. We have the final for the Southeast Asia, the Central Asia, and also the CIS South. So we will have Vietnam versus Brunei Darussalam.
Yes, we're gonna have to take a look at this match. Like it's been a while since we've been since CSGO,
That's right.
right? So I'm gonna see here if there is any regeneration out there
Oh,
about CSGO, right?
yes, because Samoa is the master of FPS itself. He has been here for a long time, for maybe like how many years? 10 years?
I don't know if I play
20 years?
CSGO.
Uh-huh.
I'm playing. It's not CSGO, right? Previously, like it's only CS.
CS, right?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
CS. Yeah, it's been a while, like since I think like 2001 or 2000.
2001, it's
So it's been like 19 years.
Ooh, wow, okay, it's quite a long time. But for the format itself, for Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2022, so there will be like 120 countries that will be qualified in this event. But we will only have like maybe 8
Eight.
country.
Yeah,
Yes.
eight for CS:GO. Indonesia is the home team,
Yeah,
right? One from Europe, Asia, Panama, and also Africa.
yeah, that's right.
And also like the other Oceania, they will play at the play-ins. 3 from the play-in. So
Yeah.
total it's gonna be 8 at the playoff.
Yeah,
at
for
December.
the CS itself, right? But not only the CS for the boys, because we also have the CS:GO women, which is we will take like 4 countries for the women itself. For the Tekken, we will have 8. Dota 2 also we take 8. Same as like MLBB, but PUBG Mobile we have a lot of country that will be qualified. It will be like 16 countries. Same as with Efootball, we'll go for 8 countries.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I think on December, I think it will be, it's gonna be a huge event.
Yeah, it's gonna be crowded as well. I think
Yeah.
like if you guys have a chance to go to Bali, just go to
Just
Bali.
come, yeah.
Just come and join with us.
Hopefully we will come as well.
Yeah.
We will see you maybe in the finals on Bali, right? So the game itself, like Omwa said, there will be like 6 games and 7 branches. Like we told you guys earlier, MLBB, PUBG Mobile, CSGO, Dota 2, Tekken 7, and Efootball. So yeah, we are still waiting for the first matches here, which is from Brunei and also Vietnam. But before, actually, we already had the champions from the East Asia and also
Yeah.
West Asia, right?
Yeah.
They already won like 2-0. But the unique fact about this event is we only have 1 from Southeast Asia.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, before we move further into the game, we're gonna show you guys a video for the Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2022. Here we go.
Okay, so that's it. The format for our event, our Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2022. But because sometimes when we explain to you, maybe you guys, it's kind of confusing with the picture and the video itself. Now you guys understand why there are a lot of journey. I can say the journey is very, very long for the qualifier itself. But the end will go to the Bali.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the conclusion is there, right?
We will go to the Bali for the finals.
Yeah.
Now, and we will only take like 8 countries for the CSGO.
Yeah. So it's gonna be like a lot
Super tight.
super tight, and also a lot of competitive is coming in here. A lot of competition for all of these nation right now.
Yeah.
And especially like we have like final Southeast Asia, final Central Asia, final South Asia as well. So it's gonna be a tight match.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna be a
hope.
tight match.
I
You hope?
I
Even
hope
though
so.
like our last champion, they beat like 2-0 for the Mongolia and also the
UAE.
UAE. So yeah, I think I don't know about the Southeast Asia, because if we talk about the Southeast Asia,
Southeast Asia, yeah.
it looks very it's a strong opponent, right?
Yeah, a very very. Mostly the competition coming from Southeast Asia. And I must say that Vietnam
It's quite good.
is quite good. Yeah, it's quite good.
It looks very scary actually, Vietnam. But I don't know about Brunei Darussalam. Like you said before, it's been a long time since CS have their own event. I mean the offline event for the Southeast Asia qualifier, right? So maybe this is it's we will see if there's gonna be the regeneration for the CSGO competition here. For the Brunei Darussalam, we have Tong, we have Ayman, we have Tristan, we have Chan, and Tong is the in-game leader itself. Okay, it's quite unique because they are very, very young.
Very
19,
young.
yeah, 1999.
20, right? Yeah, correct.
98. Now I feel so old, okay? 2022, 2023, okay? Because if we talk about FPS, right? It's all about the reflex.
The reflect. Okay, so many people talk about the reflect, right? But one thing to be noticed that they also need some experienced player inside of the team.
Yeah, that's right. I agree with that.
Yeah, because this I mean, like, the experienced player could just control the younger people, right? They have the reflex, but I think that they need something like to control their emotion.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, need someone to at least chill them out. Okay, but we will go for the ban map here, and there will be no Dustu.
No,
The map one is
yeah. Okay, I kind of miss Dust too, but here
Me
we go.
too.
Yeah, this is the map pool here. We already saw Vertigo is being picked
Vertigo.
by Brunei, and also there is this Mirage
Mirage.
coming in from Vietnam, and the last map is Inferno.
Inferno.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Inferno.
I miss Dustu though.
Yeah, maybe we're gonna see Dust too at the match too, but
Oh.
suddenly we already start
Let's
the
go.
game, so let's go. Here we go.
Oh, they play really fast. Is it gonna be a Russ A side here? But Talon, oh, he got picked and also got punished by Frost. For Forest RBL here, and White need to wait here. Meanwhile, they only need to, I think, let's go for the first half here. For the first round.
Okay, it's a very very fast first half. Vietnam is just run and gun. They just go into the side A and planting the C4, and yeah, there you go, a very fast one. And moving into the next round here, at the second round, I'm seeing like there is 2 AK and 1 Galil.
Yeah, 2 rifles for the Vietnam side, and there's a smoke setup into the window mid. Meanwhile, Talon is going to push into the mid here with very, very fast pace. And meanwhile, Kaio will stop one man in the mid. Be short already been controlled by Cash, and also the Mojo trying to stop all of the people coming from the mid here. Vietnam, like you said, Ko, it's very, very looking so strong.
Yeah, but now they are losing like 2 guns, and it's not quite good right now for Vietnam. It's just too much. Just losing all of the guns with just a Deagle, and a Speed Demon is just moving backwards. I think that it's gonna be like some exit frag, I guess, or he's just gonna try to make a defuse here.
Oh,
And yeah,
tahun.
there you go.
Well, it's not really a good start for Brunei Darussalam with these 2 rounds. I think they realized that actually Vietnam they won't lower their tempo if they want to go to the side, trying to take the side as soon as possible. And this is what makes Vietnam look very strong because Brunei Darussalam they don't have any power to stop them all.
Yeah, and also they're on the full buy there. But right now, Brunei is only on the eco. Yeah,
Still on eco round.
still on eco round.
Set up smoke in the mid right now, and the bench, the 190 kilogram trying to stop someone. He already got the information that Talon is already in the B short, but Talon need to be punished here. Meanwhile, all of the player from Vietnam, the last 4 members are already planted the C4.
Okay. So it's gonna be really, really hard. I mean, like they're gonna just let go of round 2 and 3 here and just try to get 1 or 2 frags before end the round here. And yeah, there you go. It's very fast. Rush by Vietnam, just go straight into the side B. B side twice, 1 A side, and full buy round by Brunei Darussalam. We're gonna see a true round here. And let's say, can they make the game here equal once again?
Okay, and now full buy round for Brunei Darussalam. At least they need to get this round. If they cannot get at least 1 round, I think it's gonna be a nightmare for Brunei Darussalam. Since Vietnam, they really have a huge power.
Yeah, okay, so double upper will be pulled by Brunei. And let's see, can they pull the trigger right now? Here, Speed Demon, there is no vision because the smoke is just covering all of
really a
the
good
vision.
smoke.
Yeah, very nice setup. And we always see this kind of situation by the T side. They just try to hold and pick the nest. And right now, Speed Demon is gonna try and move backwards once again, already in the jungle, and pick on the palace. But yeah, they already move one man, so it's gonna be hard for Brunei because they have 2 upper.
Yeah.
So 2 upper mean that you can't just rush in and go to defuse the C4.
Okay, it's all of okay. Maybe I would say that if Frost can stop at least Dalmatian trying to go into the A side here, maybe it's gonna be a good step for Brunei Darussalam. But suddenly, Frost got punished, and this is what maybe I can say from Vietnam. They always try to control the mid.
Yeah, they control mid, they take the B side, and right now it's good. It's really hard for Brunei because they do not have the power to make some retake.
Yeah.
Molotov is being pulled off, right?
But
It's down, and this is the 2 upper that we already mentioned. Yeah, it's really hard retake, but let's see, can Brunei just pull this miracle off? But once again, already being spotted, and Speed Demon is in a lot of trouble. Another flashback is coming inside the shop in the market, and oh, 1 down.
Ooh, what is going on? I thought that how long it's going to be. It's gonna punish him since he already comes from the window. But I think Brunei Darussalam they just gonna save this. But meanwhile, Kite is already in the city spawn.
Yeah, very huge investment, and it's just not worth it.
This is what I say. If Brunei Darussalam they cannot get their buy round, I think it's gonna be a nightmare for themselves.
Yeah, because they're gonna maybe that eco 1 more round here.
They have to.
They have to make some.
They
eco.
bought like 2 AWP, and it's really expensive. It was expensive.
Yeah, and
Now
Vietnam once again they always
they are
go.
dominating.
Yeah, they strive into the B side, they take control of the mid, and look at that. A very nice Molotov going inside of the connector, and there is some smoke also being popped into the nest. So there is clearly, there is no vision, and if Brunei Darussalam they try to make an aggressive push, they're gonna get punished.
Yeah, I know, right? They're trying to play aggressive, and this is what they get. The Talon got 1, and also Kaiji stopped 1 people in the ladder room here, and 190k kilogram. He already been spotted, and Kaiji is gonna be the last guy that punish him.
Yeah, I think like Brunei they try to make some aggressive, but they make it at the wrong round. You know, like they do not have any weapon.
Or maybe they just want to throw this eco round here because they want to go move to the next round, and they have a full buy round right now. Okay, three rifles and also two AWP. I think Speed Demon and also Mojo, they are the sniper player here.
Yeah, but I don't know about this 2 hour setup, right?
It's
Because
very expensive.
it is a huge investment.
Investment, right?
Okay, and the second one is that if Vietnam is just trying to rush and gun, they're gonna make it once again because it is really hard to make some retake with 2 hour.
Okay, but now they will come from the kitchen side. Pages already spotted one guy, but 190 kilogram is already punish him. But Talang is gonna make the trade here. But Froze suddenly now BRUNEI they have the advantage right now. One person, the last guy, which is Talon, is already being punished as well in the B short side.
Yes, finally.
Finally, 1 point for BRUNEI.
1 point, yeah, but it is not a retake, right? It's not a retake.
This is the
they could hold.
strategy.
Yeah, they need to hold because they have to offer.
At least they don't give the access to go to the side for
Yeah.
Vietnam. If they can stop before they push into the side, I think it's a good strategy for BRUNEI Darussalam. At least with the weapon that they have, it's more efficient and also effective.
All right, so Vietnam now just hold the angle. They don't move forward. They do not make some rush here. They move into the tunnel here. And
The underpass.
yes, it's a very, very quick pick from the underpass.
Oh,
Yeah,
we got the Molotov ready here, but Talang, well blinded, he got the Speed Demon, who actually tried to defend with the operator. With the AWP here, and also the 190 kilogram.
Oh, very nice spray down by Cage. And
They
yeah,
hit someone in the nest.
yes, and this is only one man guarding the A shot, but it is a very unfortunate for him because he got some flash and he's blind.
It's
And
really bad.
yeah, the upper is already down. Upper, there will be no upper for BRUNEI, and yeah, the C4 will be planned at the B side. Once again, B side is the place that Vietnam always try to move into. And White, a very nice headshot. This is the MVP from the last round.
Yeah, he got two. And now he's trying to knock down the other 4 members from Vietnam, but he got punished by Aiden. Meanwhile, Frost, the last man standing from BRUNEI Darussalam, got 1 person in the B shot. But can he try to defuse it?
This is just too much, but let's see. Will
Oh,
there be
he
some
ran out of
miracle here?
time. And Kaiju is being punished by Frostbite, but meanwhile Aiden got the last information from his friend, and there you go, 6th round, 6 point for Vietnam.
Yeah, this is
Unfortunate.
yeah, it's really unfortunate for him. And yeah, always the B side. We rarely see that Vietnam go into the A side, right? They took control of the mid side, and once again they move from the underpass or maybe just go smoke the nest. And once again they're just doing the same thing over and over.
And I just realized that Kaiju, this guy is always everywhere. I don't know, like maybe sometimes he's in underground, but Speed Demon trying to play aggressive here. Kaiju took him down, but the Speed Demon, he take 2 people in the mid. And that's really, really a good trade coming from BRUNEI Darussalam. Meanwhile, Talang also got punished by 190 kilogram here.
Yep, and some refrag happening here. Dalmatian also got the bench. So it's 2v2. The C4 is already being picked off at the P side, and just go move into the B side. And inside of the marker, there is already Dalmatian. So it's gonna be hard, and I think that it's not gonna be expected by Frost, and he's down. So only Mojo is the last man standing for BRUNEI.
This is the last hope for from BRUNEI Darussalam. So can he do it? Mojo trying to pick. There will be someone in the B side here. Meanwhile, Talon already here his tap, but he missed. But Mojo took the advantage, and Talon will be traded by Dalmatian here. 7-1.
Yes, seven and I mean, like Vietnam, they are just doing their job here. Like they're winning in terms of the aim power and battle. So they just rush in, they just take control. We already clearly see that Vietnam is just um, what W power, I think. Yeah, just go straight
rushing.
forward, rush in, rush in, rush in.
This is why they're very very confident because they have a very high M power here, and Brunei Darussalam they haven't got it. They haven't got the momentum here. So maybe it will take time for Brunei Darussalam. Meanwhile, they also realize that Vietnam always trying to play in the mid, right? So they try to stop it, but Talang got the one guy here. But meanwhile, there's a trade coming from the bench. So it's gonna be 4 versus 4 situation.
Yes.
And I just realized if there's one team that actually have more quantity, or maybe I can say more players, I think they can take the the round easily. But
Yeah.
if they lose one by one, I think it's gonna hard for them to do the retake.
Yeah, and so like this is still some eco round by Brunei. They really want to play aggressive, and it's gonna be like some kind of really difficult for Brunei and Vietnam. Now they will just try. They hold the angle, and they will now go out from the palace. And there you go from the palace. Behind them, they're just being locked inside
What more?
of the T-Rap. And
he didn't
oh
take.
my god!
Didn't take.
Check your corner, bro.
Oh, check your corner, but oh my god, Timon only got one. Meanwhile, going to be another trade coming from Aiden here. The last man standing wide. The MVP itself has been punished as well by Talon.
Yeah, and there you go. I mean, like, this is already good enough for Brunei. I mean, like, they have 1 or 2 frags with only the Deagle. So, yeah, it makes the economy from Vietnam is not just getting running around, but the Malaysian economy is already built up. It's 12K. So he could just drop for all of his teammates.
Yes. Can I get the drop, please, for the AK? And now, again, mid control is being played by Vietnam here. All of the resource they have, they just throw it. The smoke, the grenade here, the flash, 190 kilogram, they got one, which is Aiden. But meanwhile, Talon knew it. There are a lot of people in the mid here. Mojo got one. Meanwhile, Talon is also being punished. But 190k kilogram, yeah, there's really a good spray from the smoke. And Kaiju.
Okay, last man standing by Brunei, just going out from the connector and being spot. So I think that the C4 will go into the B side.
Ooh. Okay, now it's gonna be a 1 versus 2 situation. Suddenly, first, he punished one person in the mid, but the Nas is already being controlled by Dalmatian. Oh wow.
Yeah. A very fast round because Brunei they also try to make some engagement here, right? So they go into the mid side, mid section, and just do some aim battle there.
Yeah, I could say it's a very a good strategy they're coming from Brunei, but the trade is not working for them.
Yeah, there is not enough refract
That's right.
for Brunei.
Yeah.
And once again, it's Deagle time. It's Deagle show by Brunei. Meanwhile, Vietnam, they still have a ton of economy right now.
Yeah, I think that's the problem as well, right? Because Brunei Darussalam, they always have to do the eco by here every run. But Talang came from the unbeat pass. At least he got one. Frost being punished in the connector. But Nimon, he has the flash. But look at that. Really a good double crossfire coming from Vietnam here. 190 kilogram. He tried to stop one person. Kaiju is being punished from the catwalk. And Mojo, suddenly, he already in the A side here. He got one person and Talon is gonna win the skirmish there. 190 kilogram.
Yeah.
And also White. What will they do?
Yeah, I think that they just try to hold and make some retake, but yeah, White is down, Talang. And only one remaining here by Brunei, and it's gonna hard and yeah, he's been spotted. Talang is the one with the reflex there, so it's a 10-1 Momochan. This is
It's hard.
Yeah, it's really hard.
It's very hard for Brunei Darussalam. Maybe they need some time
To chill down.
Oh
Too
yeah, because their strategy just doesn't work for them. Okay, they try to push mid, they try to hold from side. It didn't work either. So Brunei Darussalam with only 1 point here.
Yeah, and right now Brunei they're just letting go of the mid control here. Look at the nest;
Yeah.
it's empty.
I think it's better for them to just play the retake for 5x5.
Yeah,
I'm not sure, but maybe they can try because if they trying to control the mid here, it's already being read by Vietnam as well. But why suddenly the MVP from Brunei it needs to be punished here, and threat come from the 190 kilogram here, and also with the AWP from the Edward. I think at least it can hold someone that will come from the apartment. The dimension. They try to stop one person. There you go. Frost is down. And Mojo is the only hope for the A side right now.
Yeah, he's on the ticket booth right now. And
Yeah, he will stay there.
yeah, he's gonna stay there. In the jungle is already Dalmatian. The player from Vietnam moved inside of the sniper nest as well. So they're just locking down this sniper nest and they're gonna
They have to
move
check.
into the A set. But do they check Mojo here at the ticket booth and planting the C4?
Oh no! It's already being planted, but Aiden needs to go down here. Demon now 3 versus 2 with 1 AWP. And what will Vietnam do? Because Talon make it 2 versus 2 right now, and he has the Molotov. He wants to try to set it up, but Dimension came from
Jungle.
the jungle.
Yes, nobody expected that he's gonna show from that position. But once again, I mean, like,
He stayed there for too long, I could say.
yeah, one man from Brunei is already down, right, at the sniper nest, but there is no communication, I guess. Because he still stay in the jungle, and nobody
Yeah.
expected him to come out from the jungle.
That's right. It's very unfortunate for Brunei Darussalam, but 11-1.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be the fast map for Vietnam here, since they are very dominating. But we have a pause that should be from the Brunei
Yeah, I think so. Maybe some technical issue, I guess, because
or tactical.
one of the player is already
Oh.
missing out, right?
Oh, okay, disconnected.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But Vietnam, they are just winning in terms of like the aim battle, right? The duel, some refrags, the strategy as well.
Yeah, I think it's very hard for the first map here,
Yeah.
Mirage, for Brunei Darussalam. Maybe it's not their map. It's just not their map.
Yeah,
Or
I think so because this map is being picked by Vietnam.
they have a huge win percentage in Mirage here, but Brunei Darussalam, they have a good player though. They have White, they have also Demon here. They just need to read how Vietnam try to go to pick their side here, because they always take the mid control. And Brunei Darussalam, even they try to pick a fight in the mid, they always lose at least 3 or 2 members there.
Yeah, I think that if they want to take control of the mid, they could just try to guard it from the A shot, or maybe just do the connector, one A shot, one connector.
Or maybe giving a surprise appearance coming from the underpass.
Yeah, and the sniper nest it's always should be filled by one member. It can't be just empty. I mean, like, even though there is some smoke there, but you guys can see some glimpse before the smoke is exploded.
Disappear,
Yeah.
yeah. And sometimes
Stop in Vietnam.
Oh really? Oh no. But Mojo suddenly asked for the technical pause as well. Stay safe. Oh, it's really sweet coming from Demon.
Yeah, so we're just gonna have to wait and
yeah.
see what is
What is
happening
going
here.
on? Yeah, there's a storm in Vietnam. For you guys who stay in Vietnam, please stay safe. Be safe. Make sure don't go anywhere. Just stay at home, because the weather is very bad nowadays. Same in Indonesia as well.
Same in Indonesia.
Because it's raining heavily sometimes. But yeah, Brunei Darussalam versus Vietnam, 11-1, 12 run. Still going on right now. Even though Vietnam they're having a storm right now, they're still in the best performance.
Yeah, I mean, like with 11 and
Maybe
1.
maybe just because of the connection, right? Because sometimes storm, you know.
Yeah, it makes all of the connection disconnected. The ISP, I guess.
I know, right? It's very bad. I mean, sometimes rain can do that as well, but now it's storm, so it's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But seeing about the situation, it's nearly impossible for Brunei
Yeah, they
to
have
take
to.
the first half,
They
right?
have to win like 10 rounds
10
in a row
rounds. Yeah, maybe not in a row, but yeah, probably like the best one is go into
before
in a row.
16. Yeah.
Yeah, before they switch sides, before they move into the second half.
Yeah.
Because moving inside, we are seeing like if you guys play as the T side, you only have to move as a team, as a whole,
Yeah,
together,
that's right.
And meanwhile, going into the city side,
You just need to wait.
yeah, if city side, you're gonna have to wait. You have to have a very very good communication. You have to have a very strong aim because you're gonna duel a 1v2 situation, 1v3,
yeah, that's
and some setup coming from the T side.
That's right.
So that's why
right.
like city side is kind of like a little bit harder than T side.
Oh, absolutely, yes. Because city side, they just need to wait for the terrorists to come,
Yeah.
right? But meanwhile, terrorists, they really need to have a good strategy. They really need to have a good aim power as well to have the duel, like you said, with the city side. So yeah, I think this is why makes the Vietnam look very strong in the T spawn. Meanwhile, after the second half, I think they just need to, with their good aim power there, they just need to hold the Brunei
Yeah,
who wants
just
to
hold
rush.
the angle, I guess, for Vietnam, right? Meanwhile, it's gonna be like a very very hard work for Brunei here.
Even though they have to do the retake with 5 members, I think Vietnam still
have the upper hand.
have the upper hand. That's
Yeah,
right.
I do think so as well. I mean, it's gonna be depends on the pistol round, because the pistol round is really really
Important
important.
for
Yeah, I
your
mean, like,
economy as well.
on any other game as well. It is the pistol round.
That's
indeed.
right. Yeah. At least if you want the pistol round, like 90% you will get the another round.
Yeah,
Right.
that's for sure, right?
That's what's your.
That's for sure. But yeah, don't know. Like Brunei,
Brunei, yeah, this
The-
is their last chance because we have the best of 3.
best of 3. Best of 3. Meanwhile, the other teams that from East Asia, West Asia, they won with a 2-0, right? So
It's
if
quite
this is like
dominating.
2-1, it's gonna be hard for them.
Yeah, I know, right? And also maybe hard for Vietnam as well.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for both of these teams.
Yeah,
Vietnam as
because
well with Brunei.
Mongolia look very strong. They beat Hong Kong 2-0.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, from the West Asia, also they beat Iraq with 2-0.
Yeah, UAE, right? Iraq. Yeah.
I cannot wait for the finals in Bali, because we are going to
You-
meet
you know, like,
from another country, right?
Yeah, if you're gonna wait for the Bali, we're gonna have some Europe, right? Who's gonna be the representative
Is
of
it-
Europe?
Is it gonna be a legend? A legend
I don't know, Asia.
team
Who's
coming?
gonna play from the Asia?
Is it gonna be a Navy coming?
I don't know. I don't know. Probably, like Oceania, Africa.
Okay, but
Panam.
if we talk about the CSGO team, do you have any favorite team?
Right
or
now?
favorite player? Yeah.
Right now, no. I don't
No.
know.
Why? Why? How about a long time ago?
A
The
long
good
time
old
ago,
days
right?
For you.
A long time ago, it's sure it's gonna be Fnatic.
Really?
Yeah, it's all of right. That is all of there
Oh, okay.
previously before
I
he
still
moved.
remember like Shroud and also
C9?
who else? C9. I have one favorite player.
What's that?
I really love Kenny S.
Oh, Kenny.
And also Guardian.
Guardian.
Oh my god, they're so good, with the
So good or so handsome?
both of them. They have a good sniper aim.
Yeah.
Kenny S with the AWP. Wow. I
Yeah.
really adore him so much, but I think that he took a rest for the competitive scene.
Yeah.
So I even didn't know that maybe he is moving to another team.
Yeah. I mean, like,
It's been a long time. Oh, I got 2017,
17, 16,
I think.
17.
17.
Yeah.
It's 5 years ago. Time flies.
Time flies.
Oh my god.
We get older.
Oh no! But CSGO is still alive, yeah. And yeah, this is why PBSI and also Iesf they bring it back, because they know that a lot of teams they are still put their hopes in CS:GO. You know, they are still playing it, even though there are a lot of FPS game out there.
Yeah, I mean, like,
But
this
yeah,
is
they're still
the
staying.
root of FPS, right? The root of FPS.
Yeah.
It's CS:GO.
Yeah, CS:GO.
All of the basic of FPS, you guys can find it at CS:GO.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, that's a good memory for me, you know. But yeah, we are still waiting for the Vietnam versus Brunei. There's some maybe because there's some connection cut down from Vietnam because of the storm. So we have to wait. Please be patient. And also Brunei, there's home. They are not really in a good, I could say, match
Yeah,
for Vietnam, because they are too far away from the Vietnam for the round itself, like 11-1. I'm not sure what will Brunei Darussalam do, because they tried to do a lot of strategies here. They've done it. But the thing is, just didn't work for them.
Yeah, I think that they could play, like, if you play as a city right now, you could just play hide and seek. The second one, you could just try to push, but they already tried to do the push there and they got punished so
Oh.
bad. They could push at the palace here. They haven't tried the palace yet
Yeah.
because they always push at the
Oh
mid side.
yeah, I didn't see any Vietnam player go to the palace. Maybe they can try to play. If they want to play aggressive, just go from the other side.
Yeah.
That Vietnam didn't go there. Okay, maybe palace like Momo was 8. And now we are back into the game. 11-1. But now Mojo still trying to play aggressive. But meanwhile, it's gonna be a fast trade coming from Vietnam here. They realize they always try to hold them in the mid side, and White is gonna be the last man standing here. But meanwhile, he still get one, at least 2.
Yes, a very nice Deagle there, but
Ooh.
Deagle can't hold 5 members of Vietnam. Another round. And
It's
looking
very
very good
unlucky.
for Vietnam. And yeah, looking bad for Brunei. Because they just try to rush and get at the midsection and they
The
suddenly
granite kill.
just go down one by one.
Yeah, it's very rush mid coming from Brunei Darussalam. And now a sniper from White trying to pick in this spider nest. But I think he got.
Finally, right? This is the one that Brunei tried to do. Go fast into the underpass and just try. For Vietnam, it's not expecting him to stay in there.
Oop,
One at the
okay.
connector. Do you want to pick right now?
Ooh, but they are going to spray the smoke, and suddenly 3 members from Brunei are down, and Aiden with the rest of Vietnam player, they are going into the air side. And now Brunei Darussalam, they have to do the retake here. Mojo spotted 1 player here in the B short.
Yes.
Meanwhile, 1 Molotov can try to hold Mojo to do his retake. Meanwhile, White is already in the mid boxes here, the top mid.
Yeah, he's on the ladder right now, and I think that he's on a very unexpected position here. And let's see here. White is already at the connector, but the C4
Oh no.
is already being planned.
Oh, no one
One down.
expected that Mojo will come from the connector here. And there you go, Dalmatian. It's gonna finish the round 13-1 for Vietnam.
Yeah. And the last round before we change into the second half here, looking very strong for Vietnam. They do not have or don't make any mistakes here. Maybe like other than that, they just got surprised by Brunei.
Oh, look at that. Talon has like, Dalmatian has like 12k for the money, for the economy is looking very good for Vietnam. But now, I think Brunei Darussalam, they are still want to try to control the mid here with the flash pop up, and also Kaiser going to in the underpass side. And now, no one realized, but Dalmatian and also Aiden, they shut down 2 members from Brunei Darussalam. Mojo still trying to hold in the. Look at that. At least this is what, like you said, the glimpse from the smoke,
Yeah.
right? It gives you a slight vision there. But Aiden suddenly got the threat, and Dal mentioned again and again. It's gonna be 14-1, looking very bad for Brunei Darussalam.
Yeah, and let's switch. We're gonna have the second half here. With only like if Vietnam just winning a pistol round, they're gonna maybe take the match point.
Yeah.
Or maybe, yeah, they're gonna take the match point here. So it's not
Or
gonna
even take the map number 1.
yeah. It's this is a very very hard time for Brunei. They need to take a 13 round streak at least,
Or maybe
just
they
to
just
tie the round.
Or maybe they just reset in the second map. Because it's kind of hard if they lose the pistol run here.
Okay.
I don't know, but Brunei Darussalam, they gonna rush B
No,
now from
they,
the apartment, but Frost.
yeah, they go to the underpass. They are not stepping.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I thought they're going to B side though. But now, but no. I think I've been juked by Brunei Darussalam. Meanwhile, this is what we talk about. If Vietnam, they have a huge aim power, they just need to stop Brunei Darussalam. And there you go, the pistol round and also match point for Vietnam.
Yeah, and also Vietnam, they have the strategy, right? They're just waiting. They hold the angle. They hear the stepping, the running member from Brunei, because they don't even.
I thought that
They-
they want to rush into the B side here.
Yeah, I think that if they want to rush, I mean, probably
They-
they should go to B, right?
They already been in the TV room, but they just suddenly going into the underpass.
Now this is the rush that you mentioned right now, Mama.
Oh
Shan.
yes, please. And look at that, one Molotov trying to stop all of the member from Brunei, but Aiden suddenly he stopped 190 kilogram here, but Demon will take the trade here. Dalmatian is going to burst by all the member from Brunei, but he still got one. Demon still got the trade here, but Frost and also White need to be punished, and there you go. Vietnam wins the Mirage map.
Okay, with a 16-1, a very dominating for the first map.
That's right.
Yeah,
Agree with
16-1.
it. 16-1 for Vietnam, and one way to go to take the
Wow, but look at the Dalmatian
Next
there,
map.
right? Dalmatian only being picked off twice. 18 kill, 1 assist, and
Oh yeah,
2 death.
yeah. Kaiji and also Tawang, they got punished really bad, but the threat is still there for Vietnam. This is what makes Vietnam very very strong. They have the empower, they have the strategy, and it just worked for them, you know.
Yeah,
Even though Brunei Darussalam has a lot of things they already done in the first half, but it doesn't work for Vietnam.
Yeah, I think from Vietnam, they just their strategy is just playing around the mid side of the Mirage here, just throwing the smoke into the sniper nest. They take control of the A shot, going to the connector, and moving 1 or 2 member position from the apartment. That's what they do all rounds here, and it works. It works. But only 1 round for Brunei, and yeah, we haven't seen anything yet, because if there is some 1v1 situation that's coming in, Vietnam is always winning. Meaning it takes it all. When Brunei try to rush the mid, they got punished so bad.
Yeah, agree with that. And yeah, Brunei Darussalam, they tried, but it didn't work for them in the Mirage. Maybe for the second map, we will see Brunei Darussalam try to reset their momentum here. And yeah, Vietnam, like you said earlier, they are very, very a strong opponent. They are very, very a strong contender. Maybe all of the country they are watching right now, you should pay attention from Vietnam
Yeah,
team.
Vietnam, but only 1 team, right, from the all of the final here that will go into the play-in stage there at the
In Bali, yeah,
Yeah, in Bali.
for December.
Yeah, so 10 teams, only 1. Okay. Yeah, I hope
It's
that
very competitive though.
yeah, I hope that we could see like Vietnam play there, but I don't know about the result here from Team Mongolia and also the UAE. So yeah, probably we're gonna wait and see as well, like the Central Asia final and so with the South Asia final. Yeah, because it depends on how many rounds that they could take with the KDA.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we are going to see from the aspect, right? From that aspect. And now we are still waiting for the second map.
The second map is Vertigo.
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 Okay, but we will take
A quick break.
a quick break. So for you guys, please don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We are going back for our Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2022 after the short break. Hello everyone, welcome back to Bali 14 World Esports Championship 20 and 22. And now we are going into the second map. While Vietnam, they already got their first map in Mirage just now. So BRUNEI Darussalam, they have to at least, if they want to make Vietnam cannot go to the finals, they have to win this map.
Yeah. So make the score equal, right?
Equal,
One and
right?
one.
But meanwhile, if Vietnam, if they want to at least have a potential to go to the finals, they have to win this 2-0.
Yeah. So the second map is gonna be like the Vertigo here.
Okay.
The Vertigo. Right?
Vertigo. Same as the name for the map itself. It gives me a vertigo every time I want to play in this map because it's very, very huge. It's very complicated. And let's see if Vietnam can take this map because BRUNEI Darussalam picked this map without any reason. Within a reason.
Yeah, I think like this is a very good map if you want to play like make your opponent like kind of confused.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Because rarely we saw like any team try to practice on Vertigo previously, right? So yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the best map to give you a vertigo, right? To give you a headache. But Vietnam suddenly they stop all of the member from BRUNEI Darussalam, and it's gonna be a pistol round for Vietnam.
Another pistol round, I guess.
Another
Yeah.
pistol.
They haven't lost any single pistol round yet for Vietnam here. Going from the Mirage and jump into the Vertigo right now. And 1-0 with there is 3 M4 A1S and 2 MP9. Meanwhile, BRUNEI they go for the full throttle. They have Galil.
Oh.
They have the Max 10, so they're gonna have a huge impact. I guess they want to make some huge impact, but do they have with all of it takes? And C4 is already down. It's a bad news for BRUNEI.
Wait, is it another guy play for Vietnam? Cyclone? Okay, interesting. Because one guy in from Cyclone.
Yeah, but
It's
Dalmatian. Well, it's Dalmatian.
Oh yeah, it's replacing Dalmatian. Maybe he has a storm, right? Maybe.
Yeah, correct. Or maybe like he's changing his nickname to Cyclone.
Oh really? Okay, from Dalmatian to Cyclone make us confused. But now Talon and also Aiden, they stop 2 members from BRUNEI Darussalam in the yellow side. And now Kaije will hold in the elevator and will meet Frost. There you go. And 2-0 for Vietnam.
Yeah, a very fast round once again.
It's really a good defensive they're coming from Vietnam in the yellow. This is why it makes BRUNEI Darussalam. They cannot win the war there. They cannot win the skirmish. They cannot punish. They don't have any traits that coming from BRUNEI Darussalam. And now it's gonna be a disaster if BRUNEI Darussalam they keep losing this round.
Yeah, and BRUNEI they will try to just rush and gun here.
This is like you what you said, Koala. Vietnam they just need to hold up in their side.
Yeah, now they hold. They just throw away all of the
Utilities.
utility.
He saw demon and a slight vision there. And Kaije stop the aggressive that coming from demon here.
Okay, another smoke into the generator and Mojo. Oh wow, a very nice headshot once again because they're just being held at the pit here. And Aiden with Cyclone, they are just everywhere here from Vietnam.
It's looking very bad for BRUNEI. I saw like the same sequence.
Same old pattern, right?
From Vietnam from the first map because they won like what 5-0, 6-0.
5-0.
5-0, right?
Going to 5-1.
Okay, and now full buy round for BRUNEI Darussalam 5 AK-47 and flash pop up as well. 2 flashes that coming from Mojo, but Aiden still have that smoke to shut down the Molotov coming from BRUNEI. But Kaija is also being thrown by a lot of utility that's coming from BRUNEI Darussalam. Demon will try to hold his position here. Meanwhile, there's gonna be
Oh,
a
very
push
nice boost.
coming from BRUNEI. And oh, there you go.
Unexpected boost and yeah, a free frag for BRUNEI. And right now the B side, Still crowded by Vietnam and Brunei. If they want to move into the visa, they have to maximize of all of their utility right now. But they only have like one flash, so it's kind of hard, but it is still
Yeah.
doable.
Ooh,
There you go. They need the flash here.
but they don't have it.
Oh,
Only Cyclone has it. But now Frost at least got talent. 3 versus 4. Meanwhile, Demon still holding in the yellow. Mojo can get the control here. Got flash. Aiden. And now it's gonna be a C4 planted for Brunei Darussalam.
Yeah, inside of the smoke as well. So 2v4, a very nice plan for the C4 here. But Cyclone pop from behind of the Speed Demon, and he's down. And it's 2v3. All of the members of Brunei is on the side here with the C4 and Mojo. Very good angle, but he doesn't realize that suddenly Talang is already making the move. But White is there to save the day, and it's Cyclone a 1v1 situation.
Oh no.
And Frost with the
Still waiting.
AK-47 just try to bait, and a very nice wall back with the headshot as well. Vietnam is still on the line because he have the defuse.
Oh my god. It looks very a good opening they're coming from Brunei Darussalam with the boost on the wood. It's very a good strategy. Finally, I thought Brunei Darussalam they got their momentum to go into the B side here, but suddenly Vietnam with the good retake and also the utility that Cyclone still has with all of the smoke, all of the flash as well. He really maximized his potential to do the retake. And 4-0 for Vietnam right now. And White, there you go. You want to play really fast. Go into B side right now. Wood already being controlled by Brunei. And also, we will see a smoke setup that coming from Vietnam. At least it will hold a little bit for Brunei Darussalam. Demon trying to spray because he saw someone there. And Talang is gonna be the man who tried to defend the B side here with Kaija.
Oh, yes, already down.
Oh.
And it's spotted
Oh no,
once again.
the
Mojo.
C4 down.
Mojo down, the IGL of Brunei.
It's really
But
good
yeah.
flash.
Yeah, KG is just overpicked. But still, Brunei can't just go straight because there is some Molotov. It's already being popped by Talon. And another teammate is coming from behind. So yeah, Talang will try to backstab all of the Brunei player. It's just slowly moving, and oh, they're gonna meet each other right now. Still at the stairs on the pit.
Oh, but really a good hatchet coming from Demon here. It's gonna be 3 versus 3 situation, but the Aiden shut him down. 2 members from Brunei has been punished here, and Frost, the only hope for Brunei Darussalam, set up a splash here by Frost, and he already got sprayed by the 2 member from Vietnam. And there you go, the backstab coming from Dalang shut him down.
Yeah, a very nice flank there, and it's just over peak here by Vietnam. Yeah,
Kaiju, right?
yeah, I think that he's just over peaking, but yeah, the aim is still being winnable by all of the other teammates. So it's still good for Vietnam. 5-0 so far. And Brunei, they always go into the B side. Once again, they move into the B side. They're gonna be like some smoke being popped at the stairs on the pit. There you go. This is the
Connector?
smoke setup. Yeah.
And there you go, another setups utility coming from Kaija here, but 190 still got it. Aiden gonna make the trade here, but Mojo and also the other member from Brunei Darussalam, they already got control from the B side here. Talon got 1 member, which is Demon, and also it's suddenly become the 3 versus 3 situation. Molotov setup that coming from Vietnam. Meanwhile, Frost is going to stop Talang to do the same things again and again.
Yeah.
With the backstab that coming from Talang.
Okay,
And now?
C4 plan retake
Ooh,
will be played once again. White.
is it gonna be a 5-1?
I think so. Like
Oh.
what? Repeating the history over and over, but
He got the
still.
first. And now there you go, Mojo. Got the Cyclone, but it's gonna be 1 versus 2. And Mojo, there you go, 5-1, Ko.
5-1, and once again, yeah, with the closing round is with the Tech 9 here, but yeah, a very nice move. I mean, like Brunei, they tried to go into the B side, and finally, before the smoke is pop, he's already into the stairs.
And Talang stay still with the flank. It's already being read by White just now, or Frost, if I'm not mistaken. And now 5-1 for Vietnam. But now I think Brunei Darussalam, they already got their strategy how to go into the B side. Connector is being controlled by Brunei. Meanwhile, Cyclone with the AWP trying to peek into the RAM side. And now he didn't notice anyone there because Brunei Darussalam still trying to hold. But look at that one member, which is White, is going to be shut it down, and the C4 is down as well.
Yes, the most important one is the C4, and it's down. It's in front of Cyclone.
It's gonna be a question. Why?
Yeah, why is the first man who's gonna go for the entry one is just bringing the C4?
That's right.
And look at this one, a ton of utilities just being popped. So the C4 can't be picked off by Brunei, and one more man down. Talang.
It's very good position for Talang.
Yeah, but he's just being locked there. Just pinpoint, and yeah, it's a 4v2, and because the C4 is down there,
They don't have any
option.
They don't have any option. They have to take the C4, which is guarded by all of the members from Vietnam here. And Demon is gonna be the last man standing for Brunei Darussalam. He needs to take the C4. He needs to plan it, but he doesn't have any chance at all because 3 members from Vietnam is already waiting in the ramp. Look at that. Demon still got one, but the trade coming from Aiden.
Yeah, it's kind of like hard for Brunei because the entry man is just bringing the C4.
It's unlucky.
But yes, I don't know about the entry man that just bringing the C4, but yeah, they just got punished there because the C4 is just dropped.
Maybe he didn't realize that. Oh, I brought the spike, the C4 here. But
Yeah.
Unlucky moment for Brunei. But there you go, 6-1. We need to move on. Still, Kawawa.
Yeah, still it's hard for Brunei, and I think that they're gonna try to rush the A set. It's not a good move, I guess. The Molotov is just being thrown by the Vietnam player, and it's gonna like delaying the Brunei to go into the A side.
Yeah, they're trying to flash the sniper guy though, but it doesn't work since Talang and also the other pick quite late here. But Cyclone, missed the shot.
Okay, just missed one single shot, but the C4 is not being planned yet, so still good and fine. Meanwhile, Talang is just waiting. Just be patient. KJ as well. KJ is not moving from the B side. He's just stay at the B side, just waiting for any other option from Brunei. They move some flank here.
Yeah, meanwhile, there's a lot of spray and pray coming from both of the teams, but Frost got the Cyclone who take the AWP, and Talon tried to spray through the smoke here. Meanwhile, Demon got punished by Aiden and the Ram. Frost and also Mojo, they have to play a little bit time here. At least make Vietnam cannot defuse the C4. But suddenly, Mojo got punished, and Frost is the only hope for Brunei Darussalam. He took down KJ, but it's gonna be 1 versus 1 situation, and Talon already tried to do the fakes, defuse, and it works for Vietnam. 7-1 is secure by Vietnam.
Yeah, there is also the diffuse kit as well. So Vietnam is looking strong here with the retake that they've been playing so far here. Going to the A side, I think like it's not a good option as well for Brunei because they could just be delayed by the Molotov and also by the smoke that's been thrown by Vietnam. And going to the B side, they have a very strong aim for Vietnam, so it's kind of like problematic for Brunei. They need to use their utility to just go into one side. Either it's A or B, and right now they're gonna move into the B side once again. But look at the smoke position. Just go straight, not into the red. Okay. So we're gonna have to just wait and see because right now this is gonna be like the A set once again.
Okay.
Cyclone got 2. Wow. This is a very bloody ram here coming in from Vietnam. And we always see the same action over and over. But Speed Demon suddenly 2 down from Vietnam, 3. And it's a 2v2, just equalizing the member, the quantity of the players.
Okay. That's really a good aim coming from Cyclone. Punish 2 member. It's enough actually for Vietnam.
Yeah.
But they still want more. And they didn't realize it's still a glimpse from the smoke that coming from in the ramp. So Demon still have a chance even though with the last 4 HP for Demon and the rest member from Brunei Darussalam. 2 of them are very low.
Yeah, it's only like 4 HP and 44 HP. Speed Demon with the 4 HP, but got headshot there. Speed Demon is down and leaving Mojo just alone, and 8-1 Momo-chan. This is really good for Vietnam.
Looking very good for Vietnam. Even though they are not really that aggressive and they still can win the war in the ramp, like you said. It's a bloody ramp.
Bloody ramp.
Coming from our round 9 just now, but we have to move on into round 10, which is 8-1 for Vietnam. And there you go, still same strategy. They want to take the control from the ramp here, but they don't have enough utility to stop the member from Vietnam. Oh, almost got the body block from the France. And Talang being punished by Mojo here. Meanwhile, White trying to hold the backside here. Cyclone, they got the A side, but they don't want to plant it because the spike is dropped.
Oh, no. There is Cyclone inside of the bridge there, and Aiden as well. So, meaning like leaving one. Only Ben spread is just there. And I think like his position is already being exposed because one member down from Vietnam. And it's a 2v1.
He got the spike. He got the C4 here.
Yeah, I think that he doesn't know where is the position.
He only have the information that Cyclone was there, but he moved already.
Yes, C4 has not yet been planted, and Cyclone is just waiting, really patient.
He need to check every corner.
Yeah, it's just too many angles right now. This is vertigo, right? That's why it's called vertigo.
I know, right?
It's just too many angles, and you can't check it with the same in the same time.
The 2 members from Vietnam, they are waiting in the ramp. Smoke setup
A fake
by
plane.
maybe, but he ran out of the time. 20 seconds. He need to plant the C4 here.
Okay, here we go.
Ooh, already being planted. Flash pop up from Benz, and he saw one. But Cyclone again and again. This guy. Vietnam still dominating in the round 10 and 9-1 for Vietnam. I'm not sure that Brunei Darussalam can win this map.
Yeah, I think so as well because Vietnam, they look really strong.
Even though they got the side, right?
Yeah, especially
retake is very
when they do the retake. Right? We already see like 3 times they do the retake, like 1v2, 2v2.
Yes.
And they always win in terms of the retake.
Yeah, that's right. So Brunei Darussalam, it looks very bad for them. And even though we are not going into this, haven't going into the second half, I could say that Vietnam, they are dominating in the first half here. And
Yeah, and rather Brunei.
16 HP for Cyclone.
Yeah, Brunei is not gonna go for the side. They're just gonna wait and see about the situation. So they're gonna try to lure Vietnam go forward. Just try to catch them.
They want to try to slow down the tempo, but Kaiji is not gonna be punished with the second time. For the second time, the same method, the boost for the wood here, and Aiden. Also, Kaiji, they are holding B set very strong.
Yep. Brunei, they do not have any other option. They will try to go
Connector?
into the B side, connector tunnels, and there, one down. They try to make some rotation, I think. And no, B side. Still on the B side for Brunei. And look at the beginning of there already. The backup coming in from Vietnam. They knew that Brunei is gonna hit the B side. And Speed Demon is already on the side, but the C4 now. Just a fake plane by Speed Demon.
Oh, Okay, there's a really good Molotov kill coming from Mojo, but Aiden, he punished this spikers here. And Mojo got blinded and also shut down by Aiden.
Yeah. The same history just repeating itself, right? From Brunei, they do not have any other option. They already wait, but Vietnam, they do not fall into the trap that been set by Brunei.
Yeah,
They don't just go rush
not
into
a
the
single
B side. Yeah,
chance.
they just wait and they do not making the flank. They even don't make the flank. They just move. They make the backup from into the B side. So very nice movement here, and another Molotov just try to delaying the Brunei, so not gonna go for the rush because they knew that this is some semi-buy by Brunei, and yeah, it's full pistol, and once again it's eco round, and perhaps it's gonna be like a very nice movement by Vietnam. They just try to get this last member from Brunei. It's the Frost. So yeah, just gotta go. But still doable. So I think like with a 1v2 and suddenly like the AK in the hand of Frost, he still can get this round.
But need to a little bit passive here because it's Vertigo and Cyclone already has an eye on him, and it's gonna be 11 and 1.
Yes, it's 11 and 1. But it's the eco round by Brunei, so yeah, it's inevitable.
He
for
wants to try
Brunei
to
as well.
save. Yeah, he wants to try to save the AK just now, but Vietnam don't want to give the chance.
Yeah, so it's 4 AK.
Ooh, bad economy for Brunei. And now going into the elevator, Mojo, he's picking. Oh, there's someone there in Cyclone. Didn't get a good vision, enough vision to shut him down. But at least 16 HP for Cyclone. It will make Cyclone maybe go away a little bit.
Yeah, but a very nice through the smoke there by the upper. And
I got blinded just now. It's very
yeah, this is really level Brunei, but now they try to hit another B side here, but Aiden is already flanking, but Aiden missed the shot, got the shot. Finally, 2 men down.
and also got the C4.
Yeah, C4 down as well. So Speed Demon is gonna have a very tough time, and once again, Aiden just closing the game with the 3 frags for Vietnam. A very nice flank, and it's 12 and 1 Momochan. This is really hard for Brunei, I must say.
Slow tempo doesn't work for Brunei.
Slow tempo doesn't work. Fast tempo
also
doesn't work.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's very bad for Brunei. They always outnumber, and it is what makes the Brunei looking very struggle, I could say, in the second map. It's very long setup smoke, and now White got flashed, but he also got shot down by Talang. Another ram, bloody ram coming from Brunei here. It's rate 1-4-1. Meanwhile, Talang need to go back, need to chill a little bit here, but he saw someone there, but he couldn't take Mojo down.
Yeah, very nice trade by the way. It's a very fast refrag, but Aiden is just there. Speed Demon down, and it's Cyclone and KG. Yeah, it's
KG.
Cyclone and Aiden on the A side here. They just hold up, and there will be no flank coming from Brunei. Yeah, they want to do this face to face. One flash, but Cyclone got a very nice reflex there, I must say. And Vietnam just takes another round. What is going on here? Brunei doesn't have any answer.
They don't have any answer. They look very struggle, and it's our last round for the first half. And if Vietnam got this 14-1, so we will see the same pattern as map number 1. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Never mind.
mind.
Can you heal me? Nah, sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I hate it so much when someone tries to, and maybe an accident, but
Yeah.
Frost, he shot out Aiden.
I think it's gonna cost Vietnam this round. But yeah, they still could just hold with the Opor by Cyclone, but it's gonna be like, yeah, the round for Brunei. If they knew, right? If they knew that some
Yeah.
accident is happening on the team of Vietnam.
Maybe Talon just say, "Hey, yo, don't throw." Yo, don't throw. Okay, it's 5 versus 4 with the advantage for Brunei Darussalam, but flash being popped up whew, in the T-spawn just now, and White is waiting for the angle. He saw it. He saw.
Okay.
The C4 again down for Brunei. Oh my god.
Okay, suddenly it's not so bad for Vietnam because the C4 is already down and they saw like there are two from Brunei in front of them, and right now White is just trying to get the C4. Flash set up.
Oh,
Oh,
it's really good flash and good point kills are coming from Brunei, but 8 HP and he already being spotted here by 3 members from Brunei and Vietnam. They will lose this round at least 13-2.
yeah. So at least that if they lose at the official round, they still have some hope on the force by round. But yeah, that knife is just costing Vietnam the game here, the round here. But yeah, still they're just winning with a ton of margins into the round, and switch sides into the second half here, 13-2. Now Brunei will take the parts of C team, meanwhile Vietnam go into the T side. Let's see here, Vietnam, will they try or will they make another strategy, the same strategy from the Mirrors, just try to rush and gun and just picking one side? And I think so, because they're gonna move into the A side, and there are 4 of Brunei on the A side, and they're gonna fight at the ramp here with the P50 against the USPS, and there you go, down 2 member from Brunei. But it's not done yet, because I think that Vietnam, they want more. They're just chasing the member of Brunei one by one. 2 is already on the A side, but Vietnam, suddenly they slow down the tempo. They do not move forwards really fast. They just try to hold, and now it's gonna be like a battle between the persistence, because Vietnam, they are not going to the A set because the C4 is just being brought back into the T set, and they try to go into the B set, but there is some flank that's gonna be made by Mojo.
Okay. And no one realized about it, and Talon
A set?
trying to plan the C4 here, and Mojo with the flank is already being gather the info coming from Vietnam here. At least he got 2, but Mojo looking very struggle to get the 3rd kill here. Meanwhile, Cyclones is gonna make the trade. Frost trying to he got the timing. Oh my god, both of them got the timing. It's gonna be a fake defuse, but Frost. Oh, that's really a good retake coming from Frost.
Yeah, but
Oh, he doesn't have the.
the diffuse kit, no, it's really on the very far place for the diffuse kit. So yeah, it's 14-2.
Oh no.
Yeah, once again, so unfortunate for Brunei.
We just play with the time, right?
Yeah, he's just playing with the time there, and yeah, he succeeded on the plan. Vietnam 14, Brunei 2. But here you go, this is the buy round by Vietnam. If they could just take this round match point, and probably like the match itself, the game will fall into their hand.
Yeah, we will see. It's really a good start from Brunei, at least, even though they cannot defuse the C4. But another bloody ram we will see in the second half here. Demon at least got 1 here with the trade coming from Talang. Meanwhile, it's gonna be 4-4 situation, and Brad trying to pick with White.
Yeah, very slow tempo here because Vietnam, they knew that they can't just go straight forwards because they're gonna fall into the hand of Brunei. So they just try to pick the angle or try to clear the angle one by one.
Here's a 1. White trying to play aggressive here with the A. Oh, okay, but no, he didn't get anyone. And Kaiju, even all of the members from Vietnam. Oh, he saw 1, but he didn't get it. Mojo still get 1 here. Oh, what? Suddenly Frost. With the flank, is it the flank?
I think it's the flank, yeah.
It's a
And
flank,
also like with the
right?
crossfire as well. So 14 entries still on the line for Brunei because Vietnam, they will eco this round.
They have
They
to
will take
go.
some eco, yeah. With the full equip from Brunei, this should be the round for Brunei. I mean, like, if they just take the frags one by one. But Vietnam, without no hesitation, they're just gonna do another same strategy here. Just try to split. It's not the same, but nearly identical. They went inside of the pit. Meanwhile, 3 members just try to haul into the side of A at the elevator here. And right now, it's gonna be like the duel of the mid-range section. Cyclone knew where the opponent is, just try to hiding, and he got the headshot from Speed Demon. So 1 weapon is already on the floor here. Can they take the weapon?
I think it's
Wow,
gonna
okay.
be a lot of risk if he wants to take it. Oh, with the MP from White, he got shut down. With
Yeah.
a good flash that coming from Vietnam here. Oh, Galil from Mojo.
Yeah, and don't forget that this is the eco round by Vietnam, and it suddenly go into the 1v1, and meaning that there is some economic damage coming in for Brunei.
Yeah, now Aiden will go to the connector. Which side he's going to? It's gonna be an A side. Aiden goes into the ramp. He know he still got the time for the plan, the C4 plan. But Frost is gonna be the last man standing, the last hope. But okay, he didn't get the time in the deagle. Comes from Aiden, but now it just Frost still have a chance, still give a hope for Brunei Darussalam.
Yeah, but this is a very, very expensive round by Brunei. I mean, like, they could just save a ton of weapon, but they, instead of saving a ton of weapon, they lose 4 weapons at this round. This is the eco round for Vietnam, by the way. So still 1 more round for eco, but yeah, Brunei. Economy is just still there, but they can't lose another weapon. There is 4 M4 A1S with 1 M4. So I mean, like, they have the upper hand. They have the advantage on this round against the Tekken or maybe with the Deagle.
Okay. And yellow, full of spray coming from both of the teams. But White got the momentums there. He got the timing. Really a good picking the coming from White here. And suddenly, 3 members from Vietnam got shut down by Brunei. And Aiden is gonna be the last chance for
What?
Vietnam. What? He still got it. And what? What?
Yeah, it's enough. I mean, like, you just go for the Tech 9 and you have like 3 M4 down. The economy, I mean, like, once again, the economy for Brunei is not gonna look good on the next round because Aiden, he got the 3 kills that he need to just make the economy really worse for Brunei. And this is a full buy against the full buy, still a full buy for Brunei, but it's not like really really a hard economy for Brunei because
Yeah.
if they lose this round, it's gonna be a force buy for them because it's the match point.
Ooh, okay, but it's gonna be 14 and 5. Aiden still have Demon on his hand, even though he got
Oh.
blinded. But he wanna play. He wanna take the boost there. Cyclone realized about it. He got the timing, but Mojo got punished by Talang. Meanwhile, White is still waiting in the A side here. Meanwhile, Talang is already got a glimpse for the vision.
Yeah, the I said there is some one smoke, but the spike is it's on the B side here.
No.
And look at this one, Momochan.
It's
They made some distraction going to the A side meanwhile. The C4 is just being brought into the B side, and 15 and 5. It's really tough.
It's really
10
tough.
rounds in a row.
Yep, and only 1 point, right? For
Yeah.
Vietnam.
One
It's a
round
match
away.
point.
One
Yeah.
round away, and this is what we're always talking about. That the economy is just not there for Brunei. They lose 1 round, they're gonna have a bad situation. And right now, this is the force by the last hope for Brunei. They have already all in on the weapon. And Vietnam, now they just try to they could just play this really patiently. They should just slow down the tempo.
Yeah.
They just wait for Brunei
Oh!
to make some movement. And KJ Talang, they have the frags. So they already clear the entrance towards the A side.
I don't understand why Brunei try to play a really aggressive. I mean, yeah, they want to try to counter Vietnam in the RAM, but it just doesn't work for them. Meanwhile, now it's gonna be the last man for Brunei. Brad is the last hope for Brunei, but Talang shut him down, and it's gonna be 2-0. Congratulations for Vietnam, and really a good game coming from Brunei Darussalam.
Yeah, it's 16-6.
Look at that Mojo said the Bali time. So
Do you think so?
yeah, because you still need to wait for the final decision later.
Yeah, this is the replay of the last round here, where two already down from Brunei because they tried to make some surprise movement, but they failed.
They
just failed. Two downs. There is not enough member
Utility
to
member.
just defense the A side.
Yeah, because they always outnumber. They just lose from the aim power here.
Still the same, right?
Still the same.
Yeah, still the same, the
Even
aim.
though map 2 looks very give a little bit hope for Brunei, but Vietnam, I think they want to win this 2-0.
Yeah, for the maybe like 5 or 6 round, we saw like it's like only 1 or 2 members is survived from Vietnam, but after that, any strategy that being pulled off by Brunei is just being they can't execute it really well.
Yeah. But yeah, it was really a good game coming from Brunei, even though it's not enough.
Yeah.
They don't have any chance at all because Vietnam is looking very strong. They have the aim or they have the trait coming from the Vietnam. So the chemistry from the player looks very amazing for Vietnam.
Yeah, and whenever like Brunei is just they are trying to do some rush. They always get delayed. I mean, like this is the power of Vietnam here. They knew what their opponent trying to do, and they just delaying. So they can't just make the movement, and also like the clutch potential from Vietnam is really strong. The 1v1 situation, the 1v2 situation,
Yeah.
is always on favor towards Vietnam.
Yeah, even though the second half looked promising for Brunei Darussalam, but still a long run way to go for Brunei.
Yeah, and also like, it's 13-2 at the first half, but the second round here that being saved by Brunei, it's because some mistakes.
It's a mistake, yeah.
Yeah, by Vietnam, right?
They
Because they knife each other.
yeah, I still remember that. But yeah, it's a really good first half coming from Vietnam. They really got the control from the city side, right? So what makes that Brunei Darussalam, they don't have a lot of chance in the second half.
Yeah.
But really good aim coming from Demon. I see a really good step up coming from Brunei in the second map, but it's just too far.
Yeah,
just too far.
Too far, too late. They still have the potential, of course, but every time they win the round, they lose like 4 or 3 members. So it hit the economy as well for Brunei.
Yeah, the economy also play a big impact here for Brunei Darussalam. So sometimes they have to do the eco and buy round. It makes them really, maybe I can say, not really stable here, right? So yeah, sometimes they lose the round, sometimes they win. And when the pistol round comes from Vietnam, Brunei Darussalam always lose 1 round.
Yeah, this is the closing one. When 2 is already down for Brunei, and there is not enough quantity for Brunei to just hold the power of Vietnam, and it's 16-5. It's 16-5, yeah.
Okay. But there you go, 2-0 for Vietnam, and we still have 2 matches to go, but we will have a long break, so we will see you guys in
2 p.m. GMT +7.
Yeah, 2 p.m. in GMT +7. So we will take a long break, so I will see you guys soon later. Bye. welcome back to Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2022, and still in CSGO and still with your caster for today, Momochan, and also
Wawa, and we're gonna move on into the second match of
Yep.
today between Kyrgyzstan against Kazakhstan.
okay, double stun here.
Double stun, okay. Okay, Momochan.
After the first
Yeah.
match won by Vietnam.
Vietnam, yeah.
Congratulations and good game for BRUNEI Darussalam. So we move on to our second match for today, Kyrgyzstan versus Kazakhstan, and we will see what map will be played later for our second match for today. But before that, I would like to remind you guys for the grand finals in Bali on December. Don't forget to buy the ticket here, so you guys can check from all our social media, or you guys can go to www.garudaku.com
Yeah.
to go and buy the tickets. If you stay in Bali, make sure you guys don't miss the huge event that coming from PBESI and also Iesf.
Yes. Also, we are live stream on a YouTube channel Garudaku.esi and also at Twitch IESF_TV. Just go and watch us there,
Yeah.
because we're gonna move into the second match of today. And yeah, this is the CSGO final stage
Final
of the Asia
stage.
region. Yeah,
This
so
is the
so
second stage.
at Bali, we're gonna see like Europe, Asia, Panam, and also Africa with Oceania. They're gonna compete in the final stage
Yeah,
at Bali.
we will see like 8 countries compete in in Bali on December. So make sure you guys don't miss it, and make sure you guys feel that as well from 2 until 11 December 20 and 22. And for you guys who wants to be our partner or sponsor, or maybe you guys want to be to have an exhibitor as well in the event, you guys can contact us through the email abdul.rouf@garudaku.com, or just dial us at 08881045398.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yay. Yay.
Because we are still open for all the sponsor, we are still open for all the partnership, so make sure you guys don't miss the huge event that will coming on December 20 and 22. So
Okay.
yeah, move on into the second match for today. It came from Central Asia, which is very interesting because I never seen these two countries before. This is my first time.
So do I think, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Kyrgyzstan is kind of like new to me.
New, yeah. Both of the country as I think still new for me as well. So I would like to see how they perform later, because as we know that from the first match, Vietnam is looking very strong.
Yep.
And could be the strong opponent as well in Bali. So we will see what will Kyrgyzstan and also Kazakhstan give to us in the second match. And we all still using the best of 3 series, so they still have a lot of chances. It depends on the map that will be played later. We already saw Vertigo and also Mirage.
Mirage, yeah. 2 maps is played, right? So we're kind of missing like
That's
the
two.
Dastu, yeah.
Give us this.
Dastu, the most standard map on CSGO. It's not being played yet here, at
Yeah.
least at the final stage Asia region.
That's right. Still waiting
The
for it.
Dastu, probably what the other one. I mean, like
Inferno?
yeah.
Inferno.
There is this Inferno.
Is it the banana, right? In the Inferno.
Yeah. The banana one.
Yeah, even though there's still a lot of update and patches about the map itself, like Cage as well, right? So many maps already been reworked
Yeah, rework.
by CS. So I would like to see how will it be in the competitive scene here, and the utility usage as well, right? From the first match looking very good for both of the teams, from Vietnam and also BRUNEI Darussalam. I don't know if is it gonna be a W gaming as well for our second match, because
Yeah, because at the
Vietnam-
first match you
Yeah.
see W Gaming
From
being
Vietnam.
presented by Vietnam.
yeah.
Yeah, they just press the W button and it just move. Let's go.
Yeah, and a fast tempo as well coming from our first match. But I don't know about the second match here, since we told you guys already. This is this is new for us for both of the countries. So we haven't seen it with ourselves, because Kyrgyzstan and also Kazakhstan, they will just compete for today. And it's interesting because not only the second match, we still have another matches later for Bangladesh and also India. It's interesting to watch because as we knew that India is looking very strong as well. But here we go for the map veto here. We won't see Dastu. Oh no. Okay, Ancient. Is it Ancient?
Yeah, Ancient will be played
Yep, and
here.
Mirage. Okay.
Ancient look. Oh no, 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 no
Oh,
Ancient.
no.
No Ancient. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna be. Oh, but I will
Okay.
see Nuke and Mirage
I think
because
Nook and Mirage and Ancient, right?
Nuke, Mirage, and Ancient. I think three of them should be play for our second match today. Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah. So what is the first map right now? Oh, it's gonna be Nook. It's gonna be Nook. Yeah, it's Kazakhstan against Kyrgyzstan.
Okay, it's interesting to watch because Nuke, it's kind of a complicated map as well. Same like Vertigo, maybe not as confused as Vertigo. But yeah, let's go for our first map between Kyrgyzstan versus Kazakhstan.
Okay, let's go because this is the city side map. It's Nook. So how many round can Kazakhstan get for the opening of this map here?
Okay, and there you go. Kyrgyzstan is gonna be the first counter-terrorist here, and my zone is going move into the hell, going up into the heaven right now.
Yes, and I think like Mochi is already see like so many players just crossing his path and
Oh.
at the outside, and suddenly like two is already down, and Mason makes some nice reflect, but at the heaven here still survive apparently
Yep.
from Molchi. Yeah.
So it's gonna be 4 versus 2. In situation right now, Kazakhstan, they are really outnumbered, and Kyrgyzstan, they have a chance to win this pistol run. Meanwhile, my son, they already go into the side. Meanwhile, Blackbird still in the tunnels trying to pick and close the door, and he found 2 members here, but Blackbird finally buying a lot of time just now. But Mason and also Bismillah pick is going
Gilzera.
is going to find which side they have to plant the C4.
Okay, the Z4 is still being bring by
Okay.
Kazakhstan, right? And Gilzera already moved. Going
now
into
they are in the A side.
yeah.
Ooh.
And a very, very brave pick coming in from Yak, but C4 has been planned. So right now this is gonna be like a retake situation, 3v2. But of course the advantage will go for Kyrgyzstan, and Molchi got a very nice headshot. And I don't think that Gilzera could just hold this retake. So it's a 1-0. But it is a very hard round.
Yeah,
to be
it's
honest.
very hard round for both of the teams. I could say Kazakhstan, they did buy a lot of time just now to make sure that actually Kyrgyzstan cannot try to zone them out. But at least they got the C4 planted.
Yeah.
That's it. At least they got the money for it. But even though they have to lose the run, but now Kyrgyzstan, they already have 1 point. Good pistol run, but still it's kind of a little bit hard for both of them. So I think it's gonna be a tough match for
Yeah.
our second match.
All right. So full equip against like no equip at all. And at the silo, Kyrgyzstan is just trying to hold this one out. They try to slow down the tempo because
Ooh.
they have the weapon, but
And 0.
Kazakhstan just losing one by one here, and still at the outside. Relif, Relif can't go anywhere.
Yeah, he's stuck there though. But N0 got it. So Godlike will be the last man standing for good luck. And Kyrgyzstan, oh, at least he still got one. He shot down Blackbird. Meanwhile, good luck already been spotted there. Still got one from the ram. And now the C4 still trying
Ninja
to
defuse.
and it's gonna be a ninja defuse. Meanwhile, N0 got another frag for
Okay.
Kyrgyzstan.
And look, and Zero is the only one who is fragging for
That's really
Kyrgyzstan.
yeah. Like maybe he killed like one. I think five. Or sorry, I mean four.
4, yeah.
I think he got 4 members from Kazakhstan. Wow, it's really
Oh, he got
quite,
the
quite
ace.
hard. Is it?
Yeah, it's the ace.
Ooh, really nice. Wow. Okay. Even though it's quite hard for Kyrgyzstan in the early phase, because Kazakhstan always got the spot how to plant the C4, right?
Mhm.
And now Kyrgyzstan, they even not really, I can say maybe aggressive
Yeah.
to counter to stop the player from Kazakhstan. They just need to wait for the retake. So somehow they just give the site to Kazakhstan and make sure they can do the retake together.
Yeah, so they're playing this really passively. So Kazakhstan is the one who has to make the initiation. Maybe to just try to break up some of the angle that been provided by Kyrgyzstan. And right now they are already on the control room, going from the radio room as well. Maybe they're just gonna try to go into the B side because they are inside. But there you go, Mason is already down, and suddenly like Kazakhstan, they move backwards again. They can't just go into the B side. So yeah, so this is a very good position by Kyrgyzstan. They just wait and see where Kazakhstan go.
Meanwhile, someone is going to picking from the heaven, but meanwhile, Yax lose the aim, lose the word just now with Relief, and he got shut down. Relief got 2 members right now, and now he's going for the 3rd one, and there you go, and Zero is going down. Meanwhile, Blackbird got a flanking here, he knows someone there, but Gilzera is trying to win the skirmish here, bit win Moichi, and now Blackbird, he got punished by Good Luck as well.
Yep.
And now Mochi is gonna be the last man standing for Kyrgyzstan. This is what I said. When Kazakhstan they got the access to the site, it's kind of a little bit hard for Kyrgyzstan if they cannot outnumber Kazakhstan.
Yeah, and right now it's just the saving for the M4A1S, and it's gonna be like a free round finally for Kazakhstan. They could just chase the round here, 2-1.
Yeah, at least that's how it should be for Kazakhstan after they eco for 2 rounds, right?
Yeah.
2-1 for Kazakhstan. They are trying to catch another point right now, and that's really a good point kill coming from Relief. 3-0. Okay, 5-0.
Yeah, Kyrgyzstan right now they low on the economy. They have to scout, so Kazakhstan could just get more pressure towards Kyrgyzstan by just maybe go to rush in. But I guess that they just try to hold the angle right now. They do not want to make some silly movement or maybe like providing some mistakes, so they will be punished. So instead of, they're just trying to play this really safely, walking, stepping outside, but it's just been spotted by Molchi, but it's not being picked off. Still standing, still not down yet. Godlike. Wow, it's so expensive, but on the garage already 2 members from Kazakhstan, and a very nice flash there. A die with the flash. And
It's
for the
been
good guy,
yeah.
good luck as well. So yeah.
It's been followed up really well by the member from Kazakhstan, and now Blackbird trying so hard to defend the character right now, and he couldn't find anyone. Meanwhile, Adai is already on the heaven and took down Yax, who are defending the side. Meanwhile, Adai, it looks very promising for Kazakhstan since they have a good strategy. Look at the zoning that Adai do and how the utility usage work for Kazakhstan.
It is a very nice flash, right? So it's one flash, and suddenly like 2 is gonna go together to make some surprise attack, and it works for Kazakhstan. But right now, eco for Kyrgyzstan, they are full on eco here. USPS, 5 USPS. So meaning that they do not have any defense mechanism or whatsoever, and they have no helm or vest. So it's gonna be hard. And Kazakhstan, look at this one. They play this really passively because they knew that they have the advantage about the weapon, and they do not want to lose their weapon. So they're just gonna wait and see, and both of these teams is just playing defensively.
Yeah, they play really passive. It looks like that Kazakhstan they already they already make this strategy work for them, at least for until the round fourth, and now in the round fifth they are still waiting for a good momentum. At least they trying to pick one person from Kyrgyzstan, then they just straight away going into the side. But meanwhile, 55 seconds left for Kazakhstan to plan the C4.
Yeah.
Will they have enough time? Because they are still waiting for Kyrgyzstan to push him away. But meanwhile, good luck. Suddenly he shot down multi and get another one, I think.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like a sudden at the 40-second marks, and there you go. All of the Kazakhstan member is already moved inside of the side A, and they're gonna plan the C4 here. So it's not gonna be an easy task for Kyrgyzstan, and they just kept hoping that they could get maybe one member by tapping through the smoke there. But yeah, it's USPS against the full armor T side.
So it's not gonna be easy retake.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a retake.
Or maybe they just want to do an exit frag right now.
Yeah, exit frag is the best answer for Kyrgyzstan.
Since they don't have a good economy, right? But meanwhile, L0 got one, but it's gonna be another trade coming from Gilzera and also Adai. Meanwhile, Yaks is gonna be the last man standing and will be got shut down by Relief. 3 point for Kazakhstan, and they are catching up.
Yeah, and the strategy here is that just they playing it really passively since the beginning of the round, and they will do some sudden movement. I mean, like it's gonna be like at 40-second marks, 50-second, or maybe at 60-second, 1 minutes. And so far so good for Kazakhstan, but it's full equip against full equip. Now Kyrgyzstan have a chance to defend their situation, but the outset here is always been controlled by Kazakhstan. That is neat by Kyrgyzstan as well. They can't just let go of the outset, because it's gonna be dangerous for them if they do not have any information on the outset. Meanwhile, at the inside, at the squeaky there, it is always have some smoke here. So a very nice defense as well. Meaning that both of these teams, they're gonna play the same pace at the round 6.
Same pass. It's gonna be a little bit slow pace, but once they got one, they will just rush into the set. And I don't understand how Kazakhstan suddenly they always get a space how to plan the C4. So now Mason get one member, but it's gonna be a threat 1-for-1 in the mid just now. And Blackbird, he's still trying to hold very hard the B side here, and it works because he's shot down 2 members. And meanwhile, Ada is gonna be the last man for Kazakhstan. And even though they have a good economy, but I think it's kind of hard for Ade because the C4 is not being planted yet.
Yeah, if you're talking about how to play passively at the nuke, it's not gonna be like make the T set really advantage, because they are the one who need to use all of their utilities. So meaning that the longer Kazakhstan is just holding their position on the outside or maybe at the control room, they're gonna be at the disadvantage.
Yeah.
Because Kyrgyzstan, they're just waiting. And each time you're waiting, I mean, like, this is a very defensive map. So that's why what we are talking about is that, like, at the early of the game, see, this map is really favoring towards city side.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit dominant to city side. So it's a little bit hard for the terrorist side. They really have to at least play from the 2 sides, from the main and also from the outside, the garage, if they want to go to the A side. Meanwhile, if you want to go to the B, it's gonna be a little bit long way to the B side.
Yeah.
And Kyrgyzstan, they still have a lot of utility to hold Kazakhstan with their Molotov, with their flash. And now Mason, he got 1, 2, even 2 on the A side.
Yeah, this is the one that Kazakhstan needs to do. They need to rush in, or maybe just to surprise Kyrgyzstan so they do not have any chance to make some defense. And there you go. This is a very good movement by Kazakhstan. So planting the spike on the A side, and leaving Kyrgyzstan is just defense, and they do not want to give all of these weapons. So it's gonna be a saving round for Kyrgyzstan.
I could say our second match is the most safe match for today because both of the teams they don't like to take a risk.
Yeah.
They don't play aggressive like our first match. It's not like a Vietnam team, you know. It's not like a Vietnam team. They play really slow. They play super careful.
Yeah.
I could say, and that's and fortunately it works for them, for
Yeah.
both of them.
Yeah, it is fair. This is a very nice movement as well. I mean, like, you can't just go and try to rush in, maybe trying to get some frags. Meanwhile, you just losing the gun or maybe losing the team fight.
Yeah, it's kind of a little bit expensive, right? Especially if you are not really in a good economy. Same like both of our teams. Both of them they are having not a bad economy. Maybe unless for Kyrgyzstan because two of them are quite maybe having a bad money there with 2K and also almost 1.9K.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Kazakhstan, after they won 2 rounds in a row, they suddenly trying to giving back their money, their economy back here. So yeah, the match has been on pause. I think no, not yet.
Yeah, it's gonna be on pause. Maybe after this one.
And FAMAS for Yak
Farmers. All right. So one farmers, but
for rivals. One
Yeah.
FAMAS for rivals.
it's still good. So I mean, like, if you're playing against the city side, right?
But if they lose this one, it's gonna be a problem, a huge problem.
Yeah.
Right? They don't have a good economy, so they have to win this round. At least make it to equal point, 4-4. But if Kazakhstan can win this, they're probably gonna take the next round as well. Mochi with a good Molotov setup into the door, and Gilzera. It's gonna be the entry for Kazakhstan. Meanwhile, Adai is going to be treated as a Yak after he shut down World 1. Now, look at that. When Kazakhstan lose one member, they always try to, maybe pull back a little bit. After that, they are trying to re-strategy again their plan here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? They are not forcing to go into the one side after one person down.
Okay, so they're losing one from each other, right? And
Yeah.
it's still equal. It's 4v4. So I guess that Kazakhstan could just try to move from inside of the side here, and they're gonna make some setup first.
Yeah, and I really like how Kyrgyzstan play in the city side because they play really passive. They are just waiting for Kazakhstan. They're not too aggressive because they know they are quite strong in the retake position. So they are just waiting for Kazakhstan to give a surprise setup here. All smoke already been set up into the A side. Now Relief will try to picking up into the corner, and he got one at least. And meanwhile, Gilzera still alive there, even though he got traded by Molchi, who are staying in the backside of A side. And
Wow.
and Zero with a good backup. They're coming from the Ram. Actually, he will try to take the last member of Kazakhstan.
Okay.
The leader, I mean.
Yeah, it's 4-4, and they are just beating each other right now. But still, if you are seeing about this condition, Kazakhstan, whenever they lose one member, they do not have any answer. They can't just rush in. They need to play this really systematically. And right now, I think that they still have the weapon, but they need to play this really, really well calculated as well.
Yeah. Or maybe if you have a good aim power, you can try to play a little bit confidence here. But I could see that both of the teams, they have an equal power. So looking very sharp for both of the teams. And now Kazakhstan, they are already in the secret. They are trying to go into the B side.
Yeah.
It's a very slow tempo coming from Kazakhstan. And they don't want to commit though, actually. They will check everything. They will check all the corners. Meanwhile, N0 got one member
Yeah.
with the AWP.
I think it's the Lurker. Yeah, because 4 member is already at the B side, and there you go. B side is empty, and Kazakhstan will plan the C4.
Yeah.
A very nice one, but they need to hold this retake, and once again, and zero with the upper there. Got 1 member. It's good luck who's down, and Gilzera still can make it. And there is some trade-off. There is some retreat, but a die as well.
Wow.
2 headshot, and the last member or 2 members from Kyrgyzstan is just trying to hold, trying to make some retake, but Mason is just undetected. He's under the level, so Mason is just closing the round here for Kazakhstan. But a very nice move by Kazakhstan, because 4 members is just going into the secret, through the secret, and can plant the C4 without being scouted by Kyrgyzstan.
I just feel that Kyrgyzstan, they don't have any choices to just give the side to Kazakhstan. They really want to play for the postman here, for the retake. So maybe they are just more comfortable with that kind of strategy here. Meanwhile, N0 trying so hard to stop the move on coming from Kazakhstan. Meanwhile, N0 got 2, got another 3, and is it gonna be the 4? No, because Ade and also the good like will try to shut him down. Now relief. Also Ade already in the tunnels, going into the B side, because but he knows that Kyrgyzstan want to play aggressive in this round.
Yeah, and also this is the eco round for Kyrgyzstan, so it's gonna hit hard to the economy of Kazakhstan, especially when they lose this round.
Yep.
They can't just lose this round yet. 2 AK-47. There you go, Ade with 1 headshot. 3 left for Kyrgyzstan. Still a chance here
Yeah,
to take the round.
and they even got the C4, right? So they still have a choice. They still have a hope to plant the C4 without being spotted by Kyrgyzstan here.
Yeah, relief.
Wow.
And the secret still, right? And also Ade at the control room.
Ooh, but multi.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I think it's okay. But now, B side is already being controlled by 2 members from Kazakhstan, and now they are going to plant the C4.
All right. Planting the C4. It's planted. And it's defense once again by Kazakhstan. Meanwhile, the retake Kyrgyzstan. They need to play this just cautiously, because they still have plenty of time. But they do not have any diffuse kit, so it's gonna be something here, because they need to rush in really fast. But relief and Adai, a very nice crossfire. And the last player is also being founded beneath them. So once again, Kazakhstan moving into the B side, into the bottom side of this map.
Luckily, after they lost 3 members,
yeah, they could stabilize there.
yeah, they could stabilize,
But
because this the eco round, right, for Kyrgyzstan.
yeah, but it's kind of like hitting hard as well for their economy here.
Yeah, and Zero got 3 members in a row in the first round, in the early round. So it looks very heartbreaking for Kazakhstan in the early round. But after that, the last 2 members still can get the round for Kazakhstan. And now 4-6, 2 point left behind by Kyrgyzstan. And now N0, another eco round for Kyrgyzstan. So they have to play a little bit slowly here, right? Oh, that's really a good crossing, but full of risk. And now Mochi is getting shut down by Killzera. Meanwhile, really a good pick coming from Killzera in the heaven. Meanwhile, N0. Oh, Blackbird! He spotted someone. He got the timing, but he didn't get the kill. And Blackbird is already being spotted that he's still in at the aiming.
Okay. And Kazakhstan, even though like they have a full potential with their weapon, but they're just playing it really, really safely, because they knew that they are fighting against 3 Deagles. And they need to be really, really careful as well. And just missed the shot, Blackbird being picked off by Mason. So 3 left for Kyrgyzstan, but they have the chance if Kazakhstan is just being split out like this one. But 1 member also has been spotted, and a very nice shot there, because 1 by 1 from Kyrgyzstan is just leaving their post and go into the post of Kazakhstan. And 1 round again for Kazakhstan. They're leaving with 3 rounds. This is a very nice leading by Kazakhstan because it's gonna be hard as the T side on this Nook map.
Okay, now 4-7. Now Kazakhstan, I just feel that they already got their tempo. They knew how to rate Kyrgyzstan, how they try to do the retake, and they don't have any problem to plan the C4 here because Kyrgyzstan always give and always allow that. So actually, it's a little bit advantage for Kazakhstan because they just need to play or maybe buying time a little bit. So Kyrgyzstan don't have to cannot have to defuse the C4.
Okay, another rush coming in from Kazakhstan, but at what cost? Because they lost 3 members already down and 3v2, 3v1 apparently because Relef is the last man standing for Kazakhstan. They got punished so hard and round 12, a very very fast round, is just winnable by Kyrgyzstan. A very fast one.
That's really fast because they cannot shut down multi though, who are defending the A side here. They're having a bad time to get the access here. I thought the Kyrgyzstan just going to give away the side here for Kazakhstan, but on the round 12 they didn't give it freely to Kazakhstan. Meanwhile, we're going into the round 13 and Blackbird now trying to defense into the A side here. Mason is going into the generator and now Mason trying to picking if there's somebody there, but he haven't found anyone. Meanwhile, Blackbird is going to defense in the ramp and Ward 1 will play passively here. Multi spotted someone and he's trying to spray and pray, but he didn't get anyone here. Meanwhile, the rest member from Kazakhstan, they already be in the secret or tunnels.
Yes, now N0 with the N0 already down. This is the man that Kazakhstan should be afraid of because he's the single man show from Kyrgyzstan. But with his already down, I mean like it's wow, all right. But the other player is already stepping up as well, so they are not depending on N0. And suddenly the situation once again is just being flipped off by Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah, it's interesting because Kyrgyzstan they always have a way how to shut down the member from Kazakhstan. It's quite interesting because in the earlier round, Kazakhstan's looking very very strong. They are trying to at least have an entry kill here, but Mason lost the timing there. And Multi punished him so bad, but there's a threat coming from Good Luck with the AWP, but he spotted someone. Actually, Blackbird didn't give. Oh, what? Another kill. But it's gonna be a slight chance. Oh, and there you go, my son.
A very nice clutch, a 1v3 clutch.
Us up. Oh my god.
Okay.
That's really a good shot coming from Good Luck.
Yeah, and I think that nobody is expecting him to be in the observation room and the control room there. And
he moved really fast though after planted the C4.
Yeah, very nice fragging there by Good Luck. So yeah, here we go. I mean, like Kyrgyzstan, they have the chance to take the round, but they just lose it. So it's a very huge upset for Kyrgyzstan at the round 13. And moving into the round 14, all of the members of Kazakhstan is already at the secret and they will try to just rush in. And do remember that they are fighting against the handgun, and once again 2 is already down. This is happening over and over towards Kazakhstan.
Okay.
Even though like they have the full weapon.
Yeah, I know, right? Now it's gonna be the eco round for Kyrgyzstan, but Good Luck, who has the 3rd kill just now, he's full confidence. But meanwhile, Blackbird still can try to hold one member here, and there's coming Gilzera with the threat. Really nice threat coming from Kazakhstan, but Gilzera is gonna be the last player here, and 2 members from Kyrgyzstan, they can try to take this round, but the smoke disappear and Gilzera still get 1, but unlucky. Multi will get the round for Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 8 and 6, gonna go into the 8 and 7. probably. But let's say like if you're gonna see like the 8 and 7, it's gonna be a close call on this Nook, and this is the last round of our first half with the full equip towards Kyrgyzstan, and they deal a ton of damage towards the economy of Kazakhstan here. We are already seeing the weapon of Kazakhstan is just not there. I mean they're using the Galil, the Tech 9, so yeah, definitely it's gonna be like the round for Kyrgyzstan.
Yep. Okay, we'll see. And now, Kyrgyzstan, they still are on their tempo. Multi with the AWP. Meanwhile, N0 still gonna be the entry for Kyrgyzstan. Is still gonna be the first person who will try to defend the main side here. Word 1. Having that Molotov, but oh, that's really a good flash coming from Word 1, and also Word 1 finish our first half with 7 and 8 for Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah, a very nice first half for both of these team here, especially maybe for Kyrgyzstan, because they can just handle the pressure. They could just handle the rush that being made by Kazakhstan. Even every round that Kazakhstan is trying to do the rush, they could just hold it up. So that's why like Kazakhstan is just playing this really passively. They do not want to repeat the same mistakes over and over again. But yes, the second half here, Kyrgyzstan, will they play the same style as Kazakhstan? Or will they just, alright, I want to go B, I want to go A, I'm going to rush in. But 4 already set up at the outside.
Are they? Oh no, I thought that he's going to push. But nah, he will chill a little bit. He will slow down a little bit from Adai. But Gilzera and the Rafter is trying to make a sneaky, picky pick from the Mustang here. And Molchi with Blackbird still waiting. It's very, very slow tempo that coming from both of the team, even though after the second half. So they don't want to make a mistake. They don't want to waste a time. But meanwhile, Adai suddenly, out of nowhere, shut down N0. Maybe they meet it outside.
Yeah. So it's for USPS. Oh my lord, Gilzera. Very nice shot by Gilzera, and already only one left, and wow, Kazakhstan is just leading
With 9 and 7. This is what I say, that's really a sneaky picky pick that coming from Gilzera, right? Really a sneaky picky spot. And it didn't get checked by Kazakhstan.
Yeah.
By Kyrgyzstan, I mean. I'm
Kyrgyzstan,
sorry.
yeah.
Well, unlucky. Check your corner, I think. That's
But
the note.
only N0 is doing the fragging for Kyrgyzstan. I mean, like, they can't just
Yeah.
rely on one person.
That's right.
Yeah, they need to step up as a whole, as a team.
As a team, yeah, I know. It's FPS, you know. You really have at least to have a good aim. At least if you want to win this round. But now with the eco round for Kyrgyzstan, only one person by, and World 1. Even though Kazakhstan they won the pistol round, they just don't. They really want to play it slowly. They make sure that Kyrgyzstan can be punished if there's some aggressive movement that coming from Kyrgyzstan. Kazakhstan will try to take it. And now relief.
Yeah, this is the smoke here. The smoke that delaying everything. But
Adai.
apparently Mochi with the Galil got one. A very nice fragging, and they could just go straight into the ramp, going to the B side, and one Famas is down as well. So a very nice situation here by Kyrgyzstan. This is the second round of the first half, of the second half. So I think like if they could just manage to just play the C4, it's gonna be good. But suddenly only Gilzera is the last man standing for Kazakhstan.
Yeah, but the C4 is already being planted in B side. So Gilzera, you have to shut the rest member of Kyrgyzstan
Yeah.
by himself.
Yes, but he's bringing this M4A1S.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's kinda like
Oh, it's planted on A side, right? Or
Yeah,
B side?
it's on A side.
Oh,
All of them is still on the outside, and One down,
Oh,
but
no.
the time is just not there because when he's trying to go from the heaven, there is already one in the hell.
Yeah, really unlucky for Gilzera. At least he got 3 members.
Yeah,
Not bad.
but still they are on the buying round, right?
Yeah.
Because they are on the buying round, meaning that right now Kazakhstan is on the defense one. They can't buy anything yet. Maybe like a couple of utility. Only
Yeah.
2 flash, 2 flash with 1 smoke and 1 molotov.
Yeah, 2 flash, one smoke, and now Yak is going quite fast now. Oh, they knew that good luck is being spotted like 2 members here, but good luck with the wallbang got 1 member which is Blackbird, and now got another one. World 1 also down, and suddenly the buying run for Kyrgyzstan turned into a nightmare round because they lose 3 member with the eco round from Kazakhstan
Yeah.
and 0.
So it is the same, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
they
sa-
turned over the round just now, and now Mochi already spotted 1 member which is relief in the ramp, and N0 still having a lot of utility with the smoke and also the grenades. He's throwing away, but no one got shut down by the utility. Now they are in the control room. Squeaky is being controlled by N0.
Yeah.
And-
N0 is just waiting and down. There you go. So it's leaving N0 all alone with the 4v1 with the C4 is on N0, yes, but can he just plant the C4 here? Because too many corners to check by himself.
Yeah.
And N0 is just clearing every single angle that he could manage to find.
Okay, maybe at least he can get the plan, but the timing, look at that, N0. Really?
He can play it?
Yeah. Because he hide behind the silo,
silo.
right? Yes, the silo. And now N0, he successfully planned the C4. All he needs to do is just buying a little bit time. But 1 versus 4, look at that. Got 1 member, which is my son, got shut down, and now two member, because I could say Ada is very very low HP, but the one who are in the low HP finally get the round for Kazakhstan.
Yeah, a very nice round by Kazakhstan here.
They turn over the eco round.
Yeah, so they both just turn down the eco one.
Did you see how many kills that N0 has? It's like 21 kills.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like he's the single man who's fragging
Yeah,
for Kyrgyzstan.
single fighter.
Yeah, single fighter with Mochi, I think. Yeah, with Mochi.
It Mochi, yeah, Mochi. Okay, but it's not enough because look at the KDA from Kazakhstan. All of them are quite fair.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's kind of a little bit one-sided for Kyrgyzstan. It's quite hard for the 2 members of Kyrgyzstan. But now Aday is already waiting at the outside. Meanwhile, N0 still trying to find the control into the A side. But meanwhile, Blackbird got 2 members here. Multi got Aday and also Yak. Finally, there's some KDA that can get by Kyrgyzstan, and now they are still trying to catching up their lose point. 9 into 10 for both of the teams.
Okay, so here we go. Like 1 round for Kyrgyzstan, 1 round for Kazakhstan, and it's happening over and over after the pistol round. But let's see how many rounds can Kazakhstan just hold, because right now they are on the eco mode once again. Meanwhile, Kyrgyzstan, they could just play the same style because they already knew their opponent doesn't have enough utility to just delay them. At the outset, there is 1 member from Kazakhstan just trying to hold outside. And look at this one. This is a very, very dangerous position by Aday. But we knew that Kyrgyzstan also, they're trying to play this really, really tactical. They do not want to just move without throwing any utility, and they are doing the best that they can right now. And a very nice shot by N0. It is a very long range
Yeah.
with Galil, and he got 1. 2, especially with Aday down as well by Yak.
And now there are still the last man standing, Gilzera, who already in the A side, but he did not get the C4, so he's still trying to find a way how to at least recover the C4 first. He passed the door, but he's not going through in. And Gilzer is trying to give a fake info there by just opening the doors. Meanwhile, there's still one member, Word 1, is waiting for Gilzera to pick. And there you go, Word 1. He did not have a chance to just, defuse really easily for Gilzera because they are outnumbered. Kyrgyzstan, they got it. I just feel that after the second half, Kyrgyzstan is the only one that actually can read the movement and the strategy coming from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, so equal in terms of the round. Yeah, double digit against a double digit here, but equal round by Kazakhstan once again. Outside rush for Kyrgyzstan. Can they just do this one because it's tag on the garage and being spotted by N0. Kyrgyzstan is just doing their job here, just cleaning up one by one the member of Kazakhstan, and 11 and 10, a very, very fast round.
Yeah, that's really... I think Kazakhstan just want to throw that around because it's an eco round for Kazakhstan. And with the 5 stack on the garage is not a good idea, I could say.
Yeah, they 5 stack at the outset, meaning that they have to fight at the long range, which is they don't have with
they
the
don't
USPS.
have enough weapon as well. Yeah, only with the USPS. And now we
Tactical
are
timeout.
still waiting for the pause.
Yeah, they have the tactical timeout here. So let's just wait and see, because probably like this Central Asia final, it is really...
Kill. He always tried to get at least the entry into the site so Kyrgyzstan can plant the C4 here. But what will Kazakhstan do? Because 11 and 10, not really far from the point itself, but the thing is the Blackbird and the rest of Kyrgyzstan, they are trying to control the A side. Meanwhile, the A lobby is still being controlled by the terrorists. Meanwhile, the World 1 is making a sound. He tried to spray. He's trying to make a presence that actually, hello, I'm here, and we are not trying to move into the other side.
Yeah, and with N0 is already down. I mean, like, they have a lot of potential for Kazakhstan to win this round.
The hero's down.
Yes, but they still have Molchi to cover this round for Kyrgyzstan.
Every time we say that, I feel really bad for Kyrgyzstan because we haven't seen a good KDA coming from the rest 3 member, right, from Kyrgyzstan. It's only N0 and also Mochi who play really, really good in this first map. Meanwhile, oh, my son, punish 2 member, but there's a trade coming from a World 1, and now 2 versus 4. Meanwhile, Relief will try to stop the rest of member from Kyrgyzstan to push into the B side.
Okay, I think that they're gonna go into the eco mode here by Kyrgyzstan, but let's see how about their economy after the scores are tight here. And okay, they still can buy because Worthy still have the 8,000k.
Ooh.
Yeah,
It's totally worthy.
totally worth it still. But yeah, Kazakhstan, this is some pause by Kazakhstan here.
Yeah, I think they have some issue a little bit here.
But already being unpaused, so let's go.
Let's go. Yeah,
Round
11 and
23.
11. It's quite tight, huh? It's really tight. I'm not sure about the second map. So yeah, we will see. Because in the first map, both
Ancient,
of the
I
teams.
guess.
Ancient.
Ancient, if you want to play against a team that you doesn't even know, just
Play in
go
Ancient.
and ask them to play at the map that probably they're not practicing too much.
They're not doing well.
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay, Blackbird and also N0 punish 2 member here, but good luck with the AWP. Shut down Yak in the A lobby near trophy room, and Adai still have another chance to shut down the member of Kazakhstan. Meanwhile, good luck overpicking in the trophy room, so he needs to be punished here. But meanwhile, Adai, really a good defensive day coming from Adai here in the A side. It means that Kyrgyzstan, they have an information that actually B side is quite open here.
It's a very nice Molotov here, just making Adai go away. So
To hold up a little bit. Huh?
delaying him more, but Adai with a very nice headshot, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good for Adai. But a 1v1, Adai with 18 HP left. He's on the tunnels and ready to open the orange here, already open. But Worthy with a nice upper, 12 and 11. Another chase is beginning once again. Kazakhstan, they lose this round. They will go into the eco mode, Momochan.
Okay, they will go into the another eco round, I could say. Second half look very, I could say maybe hard for Kazakhstan.
Half by for Kazakhstan, look at that.
Okay, 2 USPS and okay, another Glock for Maison and also Gilzera. Meanwhile, is it Deagle? Yeah, I think it's Deagle, right?
Which one? Yeah,
Maison.
with
Oh yeah, Deagle. 2 Deagle, 2 USPS, and Maison now trying to stay at the A side here with Adai. Meanwhile, good luck in the catwalk. He spotted someone there. Blackbird need to rush in a little bit. At least need to run away from the vision that good luck have. But now Worthy and also Yaks, they punish 2 member in the early, and now Yak still having a 1v1 situation and trying to push into the secret. But now Adai is trying to stop a little bit here from N0. But meanwhile, there's a threat coming from Yak. Really a good refract that coming from Kyrgyzstan. Meanwhile, it's gonna be the last man again and again, over and over for Gilzera.
Yeah, Gilzera just can't make this retake. It's a 1v4. Even though like the C4 is not being planted yet, but it is just too many with only one deagle.
They're just outnumbered. They're really outnumbered, so it's kind of a little bit hard for Kyrgyzstan at least, for Kazakhstan at least. Gilzera can do like 3 versus 1 or maybe
or maybe just pick one weapon.
One weapon
right
and save
now,
it. Yeah.
Because N0 is already dropped his weapon. Maybe it could be picked off by Gilzera. Other than that, we are not gonna see any fancy movement here by Gilzera because he's gonna do some exit frag or maybe trying to do the ninja defuse. And
I'm not sure about that. It's kind of hard, you know.
Yeah, he
still
can't.
have a lot of utilities there.
Yeah, and he can't go anywhere with the Molotov as well, so he can't just move forward. So another round for Kyrgyzstan, 13 and 11. Finally, like 2 rounds gap by Kyrgyzstan.
Look very nice for Kyrgyzstan. And finally, N0 and also Multi, they finally they don't have to fight by themselves, right?
To carry all of the team, right? All of the member of Kyrgyzstan is already stepping up, and it is a good sign for Kyrgyzstan to take this first map.
Yeah, at least they can win this map and go for another second map, which is they are ready right now. And now N0 trying to take from the tier side and Worthy with Multi. And Gilzera is waiting
on the top of the silo inside of the A side. And look at it, sort of very passive once again. Kazakhstan, they really need to do this one since the beginning of the game. They can't just rush inside, maybe to pick off the T side. And N0 once again, he's down, but we do remember that whenever N0 down, the other members, because they are already stepping up, they could also making some clutch or even just taking this round.
Yeah, it's still a dangerous round actually for Kazakhstan because I think that Kyrgyzstan they are having a really good aim here. They just need to check all the corners. They just really need to do the trade here. The refract comes from Kazakhstan, from Maison. He's shut down 2 members here, but Worthy!
Whoa!
Okay, he got it. And Mochi is gonna be the last man standing, but good luck is not giving him a chance at all.
Yeah. I mean, he's gonna try to move into the fan, planting the C4 into the B side, but he's just being spotted at the right time, at the right moment. So it's 13 and 12. Once again, only one round difference. Both of these teams, they doesn't want their opponent to win the game easily. So Kyrgyzstan still have a ton of money to buy, but this will gonna be like, oh, they still can buy next round. But yeah, Kazakhstan is the one that is gonna do this really passively because they do not have the money to buy anything on the next round if they lose this round. The outside is already being bombarded by Kyrgyzstan. They're trying to control the outside. Meanwhile, N0 at the inside, N0 is just trying to split up, maybe trying to distract the opponent to buy or maybe to just making some distraction. And Blackbird, now they have a chance because at the garage is already being controlled by Kyrgyzstan. They have the access to go through the secret towards the B side, or they could just stop here at the garage and go into the heaven,
Yeah,
or
but
maybe
the thing
go
is,
through the ramp.
he almost got the timing from good luck here. He spotted someone on the garage, but the thing is, he didn't get anyone. He just giving a little bit poke damage with the AWP. Meanwhile, Blackbird still stay alive with 9 HP. But it won't long last there because Relief just finished him with the AWP. But meanwhile, Molchi giving a good threat, a refract coming from Kyrgyzstan. Now it's gonna be 4 versus 3 situation, and Gilzera still in the Mustang, but he dropped down into the side, and now he's being spotted, and that's really a good shot that coming from Worthy from the heaven.
Yeah, very nice double pick is already always used by Kyrgyzstan if they want to take some frags here. And C4 has been playing Mason, the last man standing with the M4. I think that he's gonna try to make some retake, but nope, because the economy is just not there for Kazakhstan. They will save this last M4A1S and try to do some exit frag. Maybe try to deal some econ damage.
Okay. Mason cannot do much. Seems he will just try to save the weapon, but
Wait, what?
Nope.
And zero.
nope, not a chance.
Yeah, not even a chance
Not
there.
even
And
a chance.
the economy of Kazakhstan now is just being scrambled right now.
Sloping down.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really a good timing from Gilzera. He dropped down to the side, but unlucky there's someone in heaven.
Okay. But the player from Kazakhstan is more balanced, right, towards the Kyrgyzstan, which is we saw.
Oh, look at that. The KDA from Kyrgyzstan finally. I see a double digit from all of the players.
Yeah, Nursik, and Worthy as well. 18 frags is good enough, but 26 is very good.
Still dominating from
Yeah,
N0, but
N0.
you just cannot rely on one person, right? At least there's a frag, there's a refrag coming from Kyrgyzstan. It's enough for N0. And now we are waiting for the pause.
Yeah.
14 and 12. Another 2 round for Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah. So Kazakhstan, they really need to pull this tactical timeout because look at the funds here for Kazakhstan, the gold one. They don't have enough economy, and maybe they could just try to force buy this round because if they're gonna go for this eco round, so they're gonna buy at the round of 28, which is it's gonna be like maybe 15 and 12, because you just can't go into the overtime because it's gonna be hard for your team. If you're gonna just go for this saving and buying, because you're not aiming for the win, right?
Yeah.
If you're gonna go aim for the win, you have to force buy right now, and Kazakhstan really need that. They need to aim for the win.
That's right. But is it gonna be enough? Because they are in the 2 point left behind from Kyrgyzstan, and we are going for our 27 round. Round 27 now for Kyrgyzstan, 14 and 12. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan now they are in the eco round. It's only Ada can buy one rival, but he will just save for another round, for the next round. For USPS with one deagle
Okay.
for Killzera.
Yeah, they're gonna
And
save and all in on the match point
yeah,
of Kyrgyzstan.
5 AK.
Yeah. There's a 5-7 as well. Both by Gilzera, and let's see here, Kyrgyzstan playing this really safely, and Kazakhstan is already doing their movement. They already push inside of the A side.
Yeah, they already have a good information though, so they just need to secure the side here, which is A side is already being controlled by Kyrgyzstan. There's someone in the heaven, but Gilzera will try to pick N0 down in the first round, and meanwhile Yak is still waiting at the outside with Molchi. My son got punished in the A side here, but he saw Blackbird. Oh, he saw Ade actually, but Blackbird is going to punish him. It's gonna be 3 versus 1. It's quite expensive for Kyrgyzstan because Kazakhstan just now in the eco round, but at least now Killzera has a chance to just save that AK.
Yeah, he could just save this one or maybe try to do some retake, because next round he also can buy the full equipment. And Gilzera is waiting inside of the locker room here at the windows.
There's someone in heaven just now, but I think they're not going to pick it off. And Gilzera. So, okay, there you go. Molchi is already in the city spawned.
Yeah.
15 and 12.
15 and 12 indeed. And Kyrgyzstan is on the match point. Kazakhstan, they could just buy. They could just buy or maybe force buying, because this is their last round here. And there you go, one upper. And the rest is the M4 A1S with a not so good investment on the armor and helm.
Yeah.
4 armor with no helm.
Okay, now Kazakhstan. What will they do? Blackbird got blinded in the fending area, and now there's still a Molotov to just hold up, to just delay the movement coming from Kyrgyzstan. But relief with the 2-shot coming from that rival. Meanwhile, N0 need to be careful because 2 members from Kyrgyzstan, they are failed to move into the A side. Meanwhile, Yak suddenly got relief here, but my son still winning the 1 versus 1 situation with N0. Meanwhile, Yak is gonna be the hope for Kyrgyzstan with 2 versus 3 situation. Now Molchi need to back up a little bit, and now Molchi is waiting from the A lobby. Adai is waiting for this in the second fan, and now Yak with Molchi. I think they will try to do the repositioning going into the B side. They need to reset a little bit here with the 30-second. Are they have enough time to plan the C4?
Yeah, they still have enough time, but to check all of the angle, I do not think so, because this is a very, very hard one. There is someone behind of the fan is just crouching, and yeah, they just got crossfire from any single angle that they can find at the A side. And Kazakhstan is trying to just go all in from round to round. There is the tactical timeout coming from Kyrgyzstan. They need this tactical timeout. They still have the economy until the round 30. But yeah, Kazakhstan, if they could just duplicate their strategy from the round 28, I think that we could just go into the overtime, Momo-chan, because the gameplay, the system from both of these teams, they are quite similar, and their aim is also similar. They are quite good.
Yeah, both of the teams are looking very strong. This is why we have 15 and 13 right now, and still pause for our round 29th. And Worthy, okay, he still have enough money to buy. So buy run for both of the teams, but Kazakhstan, slowly but sure, they are trying to catching up their losses round by round. And let's see will Kyrgyzstan close this map with 16-13, or Kazakhstan will still try to hold up the points with 15 and 14?
Okay, one offer by Nur6 or Molchi, and zero. Maybe if he could just go into the 30 frags with the kill mode here, but Kazakhstan,
Yeah.
they also have the offer here, so the one offer at the outside, it's gonna be quite good, but very fast positioning by Nur6, already up. At the container here, at the blue container on the outside. Meanwhile, at the inside, one grenades is hitting N0, so he should be moving backwards before do any single movement once again. But Molchi is picked off by Good Luck at the outside, so meaning that it's 4v5, no offer for Kazakhstan.
It's looking very bad because it's quite expensive. They don't have the long range weapon here. They have to force Kazakhstan to play a little bit a close combat here. Meanwhile, my son being spotted in the shadow of the smoke. And Good Luck with the upper took down Blackbird here with a threat coming from Yak, and suddenly it's become 2 versus 3 situation. And now Kyrgyzstan, they're still having a lot of time to just plan the C4 here, but first they have to shut down the rest member of Kazakhstan. Meanwhile, Yak are still in the outside. Worthy trying to get the control from the lobby. He spotted one member, 8 HP left for Worthy. I think it's gonna be another save for Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah.
I think they have to save because they don't have a good economy here.
Yeah, they're gonna save because they want to play the last round here. As much weapon that they could bring into the round 30. If not, they're gonna go into the overtime here, and the upper is the one reason why they will save this round. They can't losing this round, and there you go. Kazakhstan just take the round, and we're gonna go into the match point, or it's gonna be the overtime, the first overtime for today on our final stage, Asia Regional. And we always seen like the situation right now is at the outside there is already a good side on the garage or maybe on the heaven. So Kyrgyzstan, they really need to think twice if they want to go outside. But once again, they'll try to contest the outside, which is gonna be really dangerous. And yeah, on the upper side of the silo there, it's already one member, but Blackbird just being hit by the frag grenade. So N0 is just holding the angle, and a very good shot by Good Likes. 4v5. Overtime is real, and Blackbird also down. So it's 3v5. There is no answer towards Kazakhstan right now. They are looking really strong. Inside of the locker room, there is nobody, but Gilzera is just holding the angle. He's not gonna move anywhere, and Adai is taking the corner at the mini at the outside. And Zero just try to spot anybody here. There is this mini guy. He's it's a wallbang, but Adai is still making a very good move by headshotting the N0 to V4, and there is no a single spot here. It's just leaving by Kazakhstan. They're just defense. They do not move any single inch from their spot.
They play really safe, and now I think we are going for the overtime because Multi is gonna be the last standing for Kyrgyzstan here, trying to pick into the Mustang. But look at that, Good Luck with the Oper. He is going to take the overtime for our second match, Kyrgyzstan and also Kazakhstan.
Yeah, the overtime, the one that maybe like you guys kind of like misses this overtime. So we're gonna go. This is gonna be the best of 7. Yeah, the first overtime is gonna go. Whoever take the 4 rounds will win the game.
Okay, let's go. For the first overtime, Kyrgyzstan, they are just, a little bit step go into the second map, but unlucky Kazakhstan still able to hold them up away. And now, oh, suddenly,
What?
Multi is going to be the last man standing here, but he almost got Mason, almost got Adai, but Mason still able to cover him up.
Yeah. Kyrgyzstan they try to make some sudden rush, but instantly, I mean, like Kazakhstan is just reading what they want to do, and they're just holding their angle. They take 3-4 members of Kyrgyzstan and they take the first overtime here, and going into the second round. Yeah, looking not so good for Kyrgyzstan, because maybe they will try to just rush once again, but going to the outside is not a good option. Just 1 HP left by N0, but he got what it takes.
Oh, 1 HP for
Yeah.
N0 now. Still trying to picking for another kill, but unlucky. N0 with 1 HP. He just cannot stay for a long time. And now relief. It's at least he's making into the 4 versus 4 situation right now. And oh, HP. Okay. And now Multi still outside with Worthy. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan, they just need to hold up a little bit here. Don't play too aggressive. But good luck. He failed to get the head from Multi. But meanwhile, there's still a backup coming from Kazakhstan. 3 versus 3 right now. But Kyrgyzstan, they already have a control in the A side. Now, retake situation for Kazakhstan. Meanwhile, the C4 is already being planted. Good luck. I think he will try to switch the weapon. No? Okay. Going to do some setup here with the Oper, and also the good luck. Still have the flash setup is already being popped up by Kazakhstan. Meanwhile, Worthy got 2 members on the heaven, and the last guy, good luck, is gonna be the last hope for Kazakhstan. But no, because Yak is going to take us to 16 and 16.
Okay, will this go into the hand of Kyrgyzstan and Kazakhstan on the first half of the overtime? And yeah, they could just buy each other around. 1 Oper against full rifle. Kazakhstan, they are on the defense. They should take this round if they want to take the first match. And once again, another attack coming in from the outside of the silo, and another setup as well. So I mean, like, it's kind of like not so lucky for Kazakhstan, because it left 1 HP for N0 there. And N0, oh, nice call. A very good shot by Good Likes. It's a close combat Oper, and meanwhile Worthy is already on the garage. Another jumping, and got punished instantly by Molchi. And he's already in from the outside, gonna go into the mini. Meanwhile, Nur6 also gonna go from the windows towards the heaven. And Relief, wow, a very fast refrag here. Still 3v2. The C4 in on a Yaki. Still have the chance, of course, if they want to plant the C4. But the C4 is on the T side. So this is a very, very slow tempo, because the C4 is just being held. So Kyrgyzstan, they just wait and see. Kazakhstan, do they want to just go and probably like take an aggressive pick? But Kazakhstan is denying all of it. They want to play this just by holding one side. The B side is really empty, but they are guarding the A side really heavily here with 3 members from Kazakhstan. 25 seconds left. Nur6 is already gathering all of the information. There is nobody on the control room. There is nobody on the radio room. And are they just making some movement? Probably some sounds as well. And here we go. They're gonna mix each other up. The B side is gonna be planned for the C4.
Okay.
Set. Okay, there you go. C4 being planned. And the retake must be done. And it's just on the open space, Adai. But Yaki with 2 members down. A very nice spray down with the 10 HP left. But he's already hearing the movement because the door is already open as well. The glass being broken. And Gilzera, the last man standing, a 1v1 situation here between Kazakhstan. And what a shot by Kyrgyzstan. A clutch 1v1 clutch.
1v3
1v3 actually, yeah.
with 10 HP from Yak. Wow, that's really Yak. Kyrgyzstan still looking very, very strong, even though they are not really in a good situation. Adai almost though shut down Yak, but it's not successfully 100% being done by Adai. Unlucky moment. And now 17 and 16, the round is still going on for both of the teams, and even the win chance is like 50-50, almost 50-50 for both of the teams. So it's really tight for Kyrgyzstan and also Kazakhstan.
Yeah. Okay, will we move into the second overtime?
Oof.
Momo-chan.
Ooh, maybe. Let's see. It's 17-16.
Yeah, so Kazakhstan need to win 2, Kyrgyzstan need to win 1 round. We're gonna move into the second overtime. But let's see here, because there is already the molly here to delay the movement of Kazakhstan. And yeah, Kazakhstan, when they try to play as the T set, they're gonna move this really slowly. The C4 is just being placed outside of the T base, so they could just pick it off once they want to make the sudden move, because they doesn't have any target yet.
I just feel that Kyrgyzstan defense is kind of a little bit sloppy, but when it comes into the terrorist side, they are very, very strong. They are very confident, but when it comes into the city side, they are kind of a little bit soft here. Meanwhile, N0 deny all my statement there by just picking off the other in the first early round. Meanwhile, N0 still waiting in the control room. Mason is already in the ramp and got blinded by the flash pop-up by Kyrgyzstan. And now, good luck with the Oper trying to picking up one member from Kyrgyzstan, but he couldn't find anyone. Mason got shut down by Blackbird, and Blackbird now is still waiting in hell. And now Gilzera finally shut N0 down, but oh wait, it's not finished yet. Gilzera, he needs to check every corner. He is very, very insecure with all of the corner in front of him. So he couldn't finish one shot, but at least he still got one.
Okay, one more round and we're gonna go into the tactical timeout here. One round, Momo-chan, for Kyrgyzstan to take the first game here.
For Kyrgyzstan, yeah.
Yeah, for Kyrgyzstan. Kazakhstan, yeah, if they want to go into the second overtime, they need to win 2 rounds in a row, of course.
Okay, but suddenly we have a pause here, and Blackbird actually almost impressed us with the good defense just
Yes, but as you know, right?
now. Yeah, I know.
Almost is
Never enough. Because you cannot just like one versus everybody here. At least need to have some fast backup coming from your teammates. But now, 18-16 for Kyrgyzstan, looking very, very nice for 2 rounds in a row. And Multi, they want to play aggressive.
Oh yeah, I love the positioning
It's
of
kind of a little
Mochi.
risky, but
Yeah,
it's
kind of risky, but it's gonna be like worth it if he get like 1 or 2 frags of the early game here. N0,
and the T-Red.
but they should be careful though, because N0 positioning is really, really exposed to Kazakhstan.
And worthy. Look at that. This is what I said. It's so risky. Especially you have the AWP, huh? And now
Yeah.
my son with a grenade kill. Nice point kill coming from my son. And it's gonna be 3 versus 4 Kazakhstan. They are having a high hope now to bring us to the second overtime.
Yeah,
Maybe.
just maybe, right?
Maybe, right?
Still on the maybe mode, because it's a 4v3. Kazakhstan, even like they have a higher chance to go into the next round here on the secret, but they still haven't planted the C4 yet. And Yak is in a very, very good position as well. because his hiding spot is gonna be like really unexpected. And yeah, Mason, a very nice headshot, but Blackbird is just there, and Yak as well. So I think that it's gonna be a clutch here. Kazakhstan, a 1v1 situation between Gilzera and also Yak, but the map is closed by Kyrgyzstan.
Finally,
With the overtime, 1 overtime.
3 versus 4 situation, but Kazakhstan, they don't have a chance to at least bring us into the second overtime, and Kyrgyzstan finally they took the map number 1 with the, I can say, maybe a lot of tough situation here, because
Yeah.
it's not easy to beat Kazakhstan. They really have a tight round every round.
Yeah,
It's kind of like 1-for-1 round.
and both of these teams, like they're quite similar.
Yeah.
Strategy,
The play style,
the play style, the
aim.
aim.
That's right. Agree with that. So the second map is going to be a little bit tough for both of the team, especially for Kazakhstan, who are losing this first map just now. So they really have to come back stronger in the second map.
Yeah, come back stronger indeed, because
Ancient.
is it
I think it's
is it the ancient
or
we're gonna see?
Ancient or Mirage. I think in Ancient though.
or Mirage?
Or Mirage. Well, we are not sure, but we will see later in the second map. I think we will have a short break a little bit, maybe, to go for the second map. So,
Yeah, will we go into the short break, or will we see
are we going to
the
have a
replay
short break?
first?
Oh
The
yeah,
highlight, the
replay.
highlight.
The highlight. Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the highlight as well. But
Where is the highlight? I mean, like,
it's gonna be a long highlight because we have an overtime here, right? So,
Oh, yeah.
but we are going to the short break a little bit. So for you guys, please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We will be back after the short break. guys, welcome back to the Bali 14th World Esports Championship 2022. We are still in the second match between Kyrgyzstan versus Kazakhstan, and we are moving into the second map.
All right, second map, which is I don't know when the second map's gonna be held. but,
Maybe it's gonna be an
ancient or mirage?
or mirage, yeah.
Ancient or mirage. Let's see. Because
Let's
the
see.
first map apparently
Wow,
it is quite
it's very
very
tough.
tight,
It's
very
very
competitive.
tight.
Yeah, with the one overtime.
With
That's
one,
happening.
it's still only one overtime.
Only one,
We
yeah.
we don't know about the second map here because Kazakhstan, they have actually a huge chance, but unfortunately they didn't manage to get the chance in the first map. But we will see a sweet revenge coming from Kazakhstan maybe in the second map.
Yeah, they need to stepping up because Kyrgyzstan they played really well, especially the zero. What's his name?
The N0, N0
N0,
with
yeah.
the I think almost 26 kill.
Yeah, N0 and Nur 6.
Nor 6, yeah. But fortunately, all of the members from Kyrgyzstan doing really well into the last round. And now we are going into the second map.
Yeah, it's ancient.
Oh, it's ancient.
It's ancient, so there you go. This is ancient.
Ancient. Looks very...
Ancient.
Yeah, that's right. But yeah, I love this map. Apparently, when the first time I saw this map, I just feel really, really. I really like it though, but I haven't chance to play in this map, so we will see what will happen in the second map between Kazakhstan versus Kyrgyzstan. And now, as the city side for Kazakhstan, now they have to defense into the B side. 3 member in B side and 1 member in A, 1 member in mid.
Yeah. No, they're just waiting.
Still,
Still, yeah. Still standing. Be patient.
still with the slow tempo, right? From Kyrgyzstan as well as the terrorist side, but now setup, smoke setup already being popped up by Kyrgyzstan, and they got 1 member. The good entry, good kill, first kill coming from Molchi here. Meanwhile, there's still a threat coming from Kazakhstan, and now still with 4 members from Kyrgyzstan, they are trying to defend and trying to buy a little bit time. Meanwhile, Mason and also Gilzera need to defuse the C4. Oh,
Wow, very nice one tap USB there into the head of Canary. And it's a 3v2.
situation.
Yes, the C4.
Oh, but now Mason by itself, by
Yeah.
himself, need to try to defuse the C4, but unlucky he couldn't make it.
Yeah,
And the pistol run goes into the hand of Kyrgyzstan.
he's been cornered there.
Yeah, I know.
1v3 corner here. Yeah. A not so well positioned Mason. And Kyrgyzstan got the pistol round and now full barrel for Kyrgyzstan and eco round for Kazakhstan. And do not forget they planned the C4 as well. So a very huge economy boost by for Kyrgyzstan. And N0 now is just running towards the side. 1 Molotov is just being thrown. A side is the destination of Kyrgyzstan. And Canary here. Wow, what a very nice true smoke shot by Worthy. Gilzera is down. So Kazakhstan losing 2 members for right now. Adai is checked by Worthy. And another jumping shot by Worthy. And it is a clean round for Kyrgyzstan. No man's down.
Okay, look very good for Kyrgyzstan in the first 2 rounds as a terrorist. And now, if we take a look from the mini-map, I just feel Ancient is more into the counter-terrorist side, right?
City 1.
City 1. So yeah, Kyrgyzstan, they are having really an amazing run so far. And got blinded by Adai and got shut down by Yaks, 2 member down from Kazakhstan.
Very fast entry coming in.
Oh,
And N0 as well. So yeah, it's gonna be a nail in the coffin, I guess. But still, a 3v2.
I think they're going to save.
The C4 still left behind. Will be pick up There you go. The pick up and B side is already clear.
Oh.
Probably it's gonna be some call, but the good luck will meet each other here.
Oh, unlucky for good luck because he couldn't finish one member, which is Canary, and now N0 will try to cover his teammate back. Meanwhile, Maison is gonna be the last man who have to defuse the C4, and
Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, this is the mission impossible. So Mason, Mason will save the AK-47.
Yeah, I think he has to.
Yeah, he's on the plaza A side.
Look at that, Canary. Fill up
Canary.
someone spot for Kyrgyzstan.
Hmm?
Different map, different roster. Different map, different lineup for Kyrgyzstan. Is it who's that? Is it
Strategy.
a strategy?
Let's see.
Who's the guy?
Miyaki- Ri-
Oh no, Rice.
Rice, right?
Rice? Is it Rice?
Is it Rice?
Actually, I forgot. But yeah, 3-0. Nulzik still having a good aim, and look at that Yak 501, a really good KDA.
Yeah. So leaving N0, right? Leaving N0.
And Zero is taking a break. Wow.
Yeah, N0 like okay.
Okay, guys. Thank
I
you.
got my heart back on the first map.
Yes,
So
please
it's
carry
your
me.
guys' turn, but a very nice Molotov here. Half SP is missing out by Worthy.
Oh, I thought it's gonna be a granite kill, but no.
Okay, it's on the middle, Parent and Worthy once again. One spray down, even though like doesn't pick off
Affected
him.
much.
Yeah, but it deal a ton of damage.
Wow, that's really a good shot. A good headshot coming from Yak here. It becomes a 2-member down for Kazakhstan. 3 people from Kazakhstan need to do a retake here, but the C4 is already being planted. And now, what answer Kazakhstan has to find, because
Yeah.
it's kind of hard though. I mean,
I think they do not have any answer here
they don't
because
have, they still don't know. the
yeah,
answer.
because about the position they're still holding at the middle of the map. And meanwhile, if they want to try to go into the crossing towards the T side, there is already Worthy on the T side. So this is really hard for Kazakhstan.
Yeah,
They
I know.
can't do the retake. The weapon is not good enough. They only have like double deagle and 1 AK, so the AK will be safe once again.
Yeah. Another safe round for. Oh, but N0! Oh no, at least it's someone with the deagle, not with the AK.
Yeah.
At least, yeah. Oh my god. Unlucky
So
for
unlucky.
Gilzera. Yeah. But it's okay. At least now they have a good eco. They can buy better weapon. Oh, better arsenal here. 4-0 for Kyrgyzstan. Look very dominating in the second map. But now Canary still trying to hold up a little bit, trying to slow the tempo from Kyrgyzstan. Meanwhile, oh,
What?
what?
So a very nice flash there, a pop flash, and a relief is just getting like 2 from Kyrgyzstan, but a very fast refrag
right.
happening once again. Yeah, Kyrgyzstan, they still on the game, even though like they're losing like 2 members. The C4B have not been planned, but already moved into the middle of the map. Gonna go into the mid, control the mid, and probably gonna go for the side A because there is this Canary. He's just holding the angle on the mid side, and Gilzera as well. It's not gonna move anywhere, and it's gonna be a crossfire for Kazakhstan.
Yeah, with the M4A1 now. Kyrgyzstan, they are trying to pick someone there, but oh, good luck! Nice shot, 2 members down, and it's gonna be the first point for Kazakhstan. Finally, in round 5 just now, Kazakhstan, they find a way how to use the utility
Yeah, it's very nice pop flash there.
perfectly. Yeah,
And we are not seeing any. The power of Kyrgyzstan is just doing double pick, but it's not double pick. They're just gonna go for the single pick one by one and get frag one by one as well.
Yeah, they have to win the aim though. They have to win the war, at least if they want to. But if they cannot win from the aim power, they just need to use the utility, trying to shut them down with the utility. Because once you pop up the flash, it probably have a chance for you to to finish them. And now 4-1 situation for the points. Kyrgyzstan, they are still having a good eco, and now N0 with the upper shutdown Mason out of nowhere.
Yeah, they need that frags, right? So they are now leading in the quantity of the player, and it's a B side. Meanwhile, the A side is already being left out by Kazakhstan.
No.
But there is some frags is happening here for V3 right now. Kazakhstan is leading, and the mid section there is a die, the canary. He's being picked in the middle of the map there, just all by himself.
But Molchi spotted someone inside the house. Who's it gonna be? But now at least it's Kazakhstan. They are outnumbered Kyrgyzstan. 2 members left for Kyrgyzstan, and probably Kazakhstan, they can secure this round. Another round, another point for Kazakhstan. But Yak spotted someone. He realized there's someone behind the box, and now look at that! It's a free kill for Yak because Gilzera couldn't do anything. And with 9 HP, Yak survived. And good luck. Suddenly it become 2 versus 2 situation, and it's become 50-50 chance for Kyrgyzstan to win. But nah, because Relief. Finally, he makes Yaks to be the last man standing for Kyrgyzstan.
This is the open field spotted. What a very nice shot indeed. And 9 HP left. Oh, Relief has the refuse kit. Relief has the refuse kit, and Pros doesn't fake. Kazakhstan just got the round by not doing the ninja defuse. He's just a stick to the plan. Just defuse the C4.
He just believed though. He just believed that Yak won't picking for the second time. And there you go. Relief got the defuse. And it's gonna be 2 points for Kazakhstan. But almost is never enough for Kyrgyzstan. Slowly but sure, Kazakhstan, they are trying to come back here. And Gilzera trying to save his teammate by trying to smoke the Molotov. But now Yaks with the 2 kill, double kill. For Yaks, it's enough for them to at least shut down the member on this side.
Yeah, this is the one that Kyrgyzstan really need to do. Just try to pick off 1, or maybe if they got 2 is already good enough. They could pick off this C4 and go to the B side, because already 2 members from Kyrgyzstan is already stand there, so it's gonna be a good shot call to just go for the B side.
Yeah, 1 over in the B side, I think. But now Relief is moving into the mid, trying to giving a cover in the B side, because there's some information there are a setup smoke, but spray through the smoke from Relief. Got 2 members. It's enough for them. At least Kyrgyzstan, they won't commit into the fight with Kazakhstan, because the spray through the smoke works for Relief. Now 2 versus 3, it's still winnable for Kazakhstan. They just need to pick off at least 1 member first. And now Kyrgyzstan, they have to play hide and seek. They really have to respect with the aim power that Kazakhstan have.
Yeah, but at 0 is just a seal the deal, a nail in the coffin towards Kazakhstan. 2 and 5, but still it is a 5v3, and suddenly it's going to 3v2. So yeah, very nice aim as well for Kazakhstan. But Yak right now is just really stepping up. And Kazakhstan gonna go for the eco mode here. Half by mode by Kazakhstan.
It's really a bad KDA for Ade and also Gilzera, because they only have 1 kill. It means they are not really comfortable to play in this map. And now Canary play a little bit fast towards mid, trying to pick up somebody there, but he couldn't find anyone. He just need to get the timing.
Yeah.
Because Godlike and also Gilzera is trying to do the double cross here. Nice headshot from Orti.
Yeah, so there will be no lurker for Kazakhstan, and it means that the A side is already empty. But can Kyrgyzstan make this a shot call, because the C4 is already being pulled back at the T side? So they will just try to get one more pick off before they move on, because this one here, Kazakhstan, they are staking into the B side.
Yeah.
Yeah, so many people stay on the B side. It's gonna be like a B side party fest here.
But N0 is trying to pick into the double cross spot from Kazakhstan. He don't have any idea. There are two members waiting for him there. And now Gilzera is N0. He still managed to get out but Gilzera make a good refract. But now one AWP in the hand of Gilzera. He has two options. Will he save or maybe just go for it?
Yeah, I think that save is a very, very
Good option.
good option. But Gilzera is just trying to do the Bismillah pick here. And he got one. It's a 3v1. Gilzera right now. There will be no Bismillah pick once again.
It's gonna be Bismillah save.
Yeah, he's gonna save.
He's gonna save it. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of option. He doesn't have a lot of chance. And with the three members still alive, still survive from Kyrgyzstan, he wants to make sure that he doesn't want to waste any weapon here, because they are not really in a good eco, should be, from Kazakhstan. Even though, 6k money, still enough.
Still enough though, still enough, yeah.
And now Kyrgyzstan, they just need to at least get the entry kill first. That's the thing. Once they got the entry kill, they got this. They got the site. They got the C4 planted. It's enough for them.
Yeah. I think that Ade, he should really stepping up, because only one frags is not good on this map. But yeah, another refrag, a very fast refrag between all of the entry here.
Okay. Oh, right. And then, suddenly Relief got one member at least, and my son trying to follow up with another frag kill. Meanwhile, Kyrgyzstan, they are left with the two members, and now Mulchi, at least he wants to try to get some planted for C4, but yeah, I think the defuse still be able to do to be done by Kazakhstan.
Yeah. Oh, very fast there by Kazakhstan by taking the winning round here. So yeah, 3-round difference is not that far away here.
That's right. And now 6-3 for Kazakhstan. Finally trying to take a little bit break, take a deep breath as well for Kazakhstan. At least they still have a chance to trying to minimize the gap.
Yeah, correct.
Alright, and now Kyrgyzstan, they are slowly but sure lose the tempo here. Gilzera trying to back his teammate up with the smoke, and now that's really a good pick coming from Gilzera. At least they get two members with the threat coming from Kyrgyzstan. Only one person down from Kazakhstan, Gilzera.
Yeah, and the frag is happening with the smoke.
Always though, like it happens for I think 3 rounds in a row. Like Kazakhstan tried to throw the Molotov, and Kyrgyzstan, they have to just try to shut down the Molotov by using the smoke, and it happens. The strategy went out really well for Kazakhstan. At least it will delay a little bit from the movement coming from Kyrgyzstan. And now Mulchi with Relief are still waiting in the B side, and without any player that can give a good entry. Kyrgyzstan, they are just like, they are losing their tempo. And now my son spotted one member who's already doing the cross, and now Kalnari is still having that flash. But the C4 is already being planted by Kyrgyzstan. And 0 got my son suddenly. And Canary will try to do the cover for the AWP.
Yeah, and down as well. But a 1v1 because the C4 is already being planned. Canary is gonna do his job here.
Look at
But
the
smoke
defuse.
being popped. A stick defuse or no stick defuse because
Oh, no.
it is a stick defuse
Again.
and with the defuse kit, it's happening twice, not once but twice.
Oh, so unlucky for Kyrgyzstan. I think they have to commit to counter it if there's some a diffuse movement they're coming from Kazakhstan.
Yeah, I think he's also like confident in doing the wall bang, but it just missed the target there.
Yeah,
so,
he didn't hit it. And now smoke up setup they're coming from Kyrgyzstan guy.
Oh, wow.
That's really nice headshot they're coming from Canary with the AK and Canary with the 624 KDA. It's looking very, very confident here. Got blinded by Relief, but yeah, he couldn't save from it. He just need to at least do some refract, giving some information. But Worthy with a good backup they coming from Kyrgyzstan. It makes Canary, of course, with the rest member of Kyrgyzstan, could just plant the C4 into the B side again and again.
Yeah, Gilzera, the last player signing here, and Kyrgyzstan will take this, but he's just being chased by the member of Kyrgyzstan. Look at the minimap here, and
Ooh.
there you go. Yuck.
Small pick.
Suddenly just popped in front of his head, and Kazakhstan just being left out by 3 rounds right now.
Okay.
And tactical timeout here, and I think it's happening with Kazakhstan. Yeah, Kazakhstan is just pulling off this tactical timeout. Meanwhile, if by seeing the economy of Kazakhstan here, they will go into the eco round. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
I think yeah, they don't have good economy here. And
Yeah.
now, what will Kazakhstan do?
Yeah.
It's
If-
not as the same as map number 1.
Yeah, if Kazakhstan they need to do the fight here, they need to control the mid map, the mid section, because it is really important to control the mid here because the mid will have the access to go into the A and also for the B side. And it's not only working on the ancient, but on all of the other maps as well. Like if you're talking about the Nook, you should control the outside.
Yeah.
You will have the access to go into the secret or maybe into the mini and go into, straight into the side A. So right now here the mid section is really important towards Kazakhstan. But right now they can't contest the mid section because they are lacking in the weapon division.
Okay. That's maybe the strategy that the team can do for now, but we haven't seen it because they always lose from the the skirmish 1 versus 1 situation
Yeah,
here.
because I think like Kyrgyzstan have a slight advantage in the aim.
Yeah.
Only a slight so.
It came from Canary. It came from Yak.
Mm-hmm.
And even N0 now is already stepping up as well, right? So with the 11.15 KDA, looking very good for N0, even though we didn't see it in the early round.
Yeah, but after he's using the upper, he's getting
More confidence.
more confident, and also a lot of frags here.
Yeah, and let's see, Multi and also Canary. Maybe not a lot of kill points from Canary, but he always get the entry kill.
Yeah.
And the rest member from Kyrgyzstan just need to finish the rest. Just need to kill another player from Kazakhstan who came from another side.
Yeah, and also there is no investment in the utility for Kazakhstan
Yeah,
against a full
they're
utility.
just trying do the dry picking,
Yeah, the dry pick, there is no utility, not enough utility, and just spraying and praying towards smoke. And we always see this scenario where Kyrgyzstan, they try to move inside of the smoke and got picked off one by one as well. So yeah, we are still on the tactical timeout here, and I don't know what Kazakhstan should do right now. Whether or not they could just go into the side A and maybe just try to flank the Kyrgyzstan, but technical timeout it is because one member is gone for Kyrgyzstan.
Okay. And let's go. We are going into the round 12.
Oh, 45? No, it's gonna be a pause again. Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be pause. Okay, we are waiting for someone to come back. Is it?
Yeah, it's disconnected here.
From Kyrgyzstan. Okay, Nursik. Yeah, I think Nursik. Okay, there you go. He's come back. He's coming back. Look at that. Nursik connected
No,
already.
Okay, okay.
We just need to wait for him to come back into the server. And yeah, Kazakhstan. There you go. Welcome back, Nursik. Don't forget to buy your weapon. Even with the okay, you can ask for N0 if you don't have enough money to buy your rifles.
Yeah, I mean like N0 could just drop one weapon.
Maybe one AK. It's good
You
enough.
want AK, yeah, or you want this Opera?
Yeah, one AK is good enough for Kyrgyzstan. And now 7 for Kazakhstan. They have to at least get 1 point here. Make it into the 5-7 at least. Because if they lose this round, it means 8 point will be collected by Kyrgyzstan, and the gap will be much
Huge gap.
huge. Yeah. Okay. Let's see the KDA. Okay, nice, really nice fragment coming from Relief, but it's not enough. 1 versus 5 member from Kyrgyzstan. At least
Yeah.
the player from Kazakhstan, they have to
There you
step
go.
up.
Yeah, but the control of the mid is just being provided by Kyrgyzstan with a very nice throw of the smoke there. So there is no vision into the middle, but this is a very common spot here for Adai. It's being tagged. 37 HP left, will be moved backwards. So once again, Kyrgyzstan is just trying to control the mid section of the map on the ancient here, but Nur6, can he has this player around, and he got 2, not only 1 but 2. And Relive just waiting with only the Eagle, just missed the target. So 2 members from Kazakhstan. It's just not
Oh no.
it now.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, it's your okay. It surprised me. What? Okay, but at least Canary still able to do some refract and finish the last member from Kazakhstan. 4 and 8. It should be right.
Yeah, it's 8 against 4, but yeah, the control mid, and we always see like Kyrgyzstan, they go into the B side. Yeah, they go into the B side after they are taking control of the mid. So Kazakhstan, they could just pull another strategy here. They could just put 1 or 2 on this A side, and when they have the shot call that the mid section is already controlled by Kyrgyzstan, they could just push the A long. But we haven't seen that yet coming in from Kazakhstan. But right now, another B push coming in from Kyrgyzstan. Mason is trying to make some aggression here, and he made it. 2 frags coming in from Mason. Just reloading the M4, and it's already clear at the A side. But what is happening right now is that Canary is already at the city side. How come? How come nobody is watching him right now?
Yeah. And now Gilzera still waiting in the side hall, waiting for the people, the person come from going into the A side. Meanwhile, Gilzera stopped another member from Kyrgyzstan, and it's gonna be a 2 versus 5. It's gonna be a hard situation, but my son finally, with good luck, shut down all of member from Kyrgyzstan and at least getting the 5 points right now.
Okay, another reset for Kyrgyzstan because they lost 2 members there when trying to push at the B long. So it's fine though, because Kazakhstan, the economy is not so good. If they fail right now, probably could see a double-digit point coming in from Kyrgyzstan, but Kyrgyzstan need to win this round.
And no, and then oh, look at that! All of the utilities being thrown, and now good luck. At least he gets Canary, but Warty, out of nowhere, he also got 1 member from Kyrgyzstan, and now my son have to deal with 1 member that maybe he's already been spotted just now, and Adai finally got multi on the other side. Relief, trying to wait in the B side, and the C4 is down. Adai got the jackpot here, and 0 already have that information, but the thing is they don't have the C4. It means they have to retrieve the C4 and trying to plan it as soon as possible. But look at that,
Mr.
And
Shot.
Zero is already being cornered by two member. Oh, but there's really a good frag coming from Yak on the other side. And meanwhile, N Zero with the AWP. What? Cannot do much here. Yak trying to give a distraction from the other side. It makes that N Zero have a space to take the C4 back.
Oh,
But my
oh,
son, oh no!
oh, it's really open there. So yeah, the C4 is
Oh.
falling down once again, and Kazakhstan, they take this round.
Okay.
6 and 8, nearly the same as the map one. It's a 7 and 8, I believe, on the map one. But yeah, Kazakhstan, they are on a good side right now because Kyrgyzstan will have to make some force buy. It is 4 Tekken with 1 Mac 10, so it's not a good sign. And probably this is gonna be a rush here. It's gonna be a rush. And it's B rush. It's not A rush. It's B rush for
B rush.
Kyrgyzstan. Let's
Yeah.
go, 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 go.
Okay.
For a Tech 9 with the full of utility, they are just taking everything. But there is Mason, even though like he's blind, he's just picking off one by one and a clean round towards Kazakhstan.
Okay.
7 and 8. 7 and 8. You're gonna go with a very close call once again between these two countries.
It doesn't work for Kyrgyzstan. Just now, the rush B is not working for Kyrgyzstan. They even did not check the corner. And well, that's really a good half from both of the teams. We are going into the second half. I think the same pattern, right, from the first map.
Yeah, 7 and 8.
8-7, right?
Yeah, I think like Kyrgyzstan also like they are losing their focus there when they are leading. So I don't know about this one, but a pistol round and Kazakhstan or Kyrgyzstan, they need to win this one. I mean, like if one of them is just winning this, they're gonna either way they're gonna equal the round or maybe just running away. But Mason with a very nice defrag and also with 1 frags for Mason. So 2v3. The C4 will go into the A side and it is a 1v2. N0, the last man standing for Kyrgyzstan. So trying to make something here. But Mason is already spotted with a right click block, but N0 got 1 frags and 1v1. A fake defuse already spotted the opponent. Where is the opponent here? As it is good like with a very close call there, but 1 tap. USPS just seal the deal. Even though there is no defuse kit, there is still enough time to defuse this C4.
Okay. And now N0 trying to make the gap even wider for Kazakhstan. 9 and 7 got the pistol round is the most important round in CS, right? Because after you secure the pistol round, you have a chance to secure another round.
Yes.
The
Two
next
rounds.
Two rounds.
2 rounds, yeah.
Actually, yeah. If you are not mess up in the next round.
Yeah, but we already knew at the Nook,
Yeah.
they messed up, right?
I know, right? So Kyrgyzstan, they shouldn't maybe too confident about this round because Kazakhstan they just can flip the round. So I think Kyrgyzstan now they want to play a little bit aggressive, trying to pick into the Canary, but there's a refrag coming from Canary and N0 to members down from both of the teams, and now it's going to be the 3 versus 3. But meanwhile, Yaks and Multi are the last man standing. Meanwhile, my zone. Look at that, Multi
Yeah.
got punished by Idai, but
Yeah,
now
what?
Yak by himself trying to defuse the C4, and Yak still able to punish my son, and that's really a good frag coming from Yak. And Kyrgyzstan, they are secured the double-digit point.
Yeah, finally double G, but at what cost? Because this is a very expensive round for Kyrgyzstan. Economy is not looking so good because they are facing with a ton of Tech 9. Meanwhile, Kazakhstan, I think if they want to make some force buy on this round, they could just make it, and there you go. A full buy round for Kazakhstan against a full buy round. A half buy actually, because there is 2 MP9 in the hand of Kyrgyzstan against a full heavy rival with the AK-47 for Kazakhstan. Smoke, the grenades here. What is going on? Because good luck. I think that he's just trying to make some rush and trying to do to deal a damage with some lucky shot, but he failed that. And 4v5, the mid is already being taken by Kyrgyzstan, but one down as well. So there is some hole that being made by Kyrgyzstan, and Relief as well got one. So what? So the defense from Kyrgyzstan is crumbling one by one, and Canary now trying to cover his teammates here. Because the B side, there is no one watching on his left side. Yuck. Still can get to make some refrag, but oh, a very close call here, and a run and gun by Molchi. It is a 1v1, but this is not a ninja defuse. It's not a fake defuse. It's gonna be a defuse by Kyrgyzstan, and even though he's being picked off, but it's fine because they take the round.
Pros never fake.
Pros never fake, yeah. That's happening on this match.
It's kind of a little bit weird, but unfortunately, yeah, they don't believe with pros never fake.
Yeah. But wait, okay. So let me say this: that Kyrgyzstan, if Kazakhstan could just hold a little bit more, they could win the game because Kyrgyzstan never buy any diffuse kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they never buy any diffuse kit, so they must make a very fast rotation if they want to do some retake.
Okay, interesting. And now, all they need to do is win the fight, right?
Yes.
Because they don't have the defuse kit. And now, is it gonna be another B rush for Kyrgyzstan, for Kazakhstan? Because 3 rounds in a row, I think Kyrgyzstan, they already expected there will be another B rush, and now Molchi cannot find a refrag towards his teammate. N0 and also Worthy are also down, and now B side is open very, very free for Kazakhstan with the spray through the smoke, and now Yaks finally got moistened, but Canary
What?
doing very, very nice here. We come a 2 versus 2 situation, and what? Okay.
Okay, they also is well spotted here, but yeah, there you go, well
wow.
spotted. Yuck.
Look at that aim.
Yeah,
And now there will be a pause requested by
Kazakhstan.
Relief.
Yeah, from
Maybe there's
Kazakhstan.
some issue from Kazakhstan. I don't know. I just feel that after the second half, Kazakhstan play a little bit weird here. I just feel that their aim is not just there, just not there.
Yeah, or maybe they doesn't have any answer towards what is Kyrgyzstan is doing right now. Because I believe that Kyrgyzstan, they just go and they knew what to do when they do the retake.
They almost hold Kazakhstan though, but I don't know. It's not enough, right? When it becomes into the retake situation, Kazakhstan, I know. I just feel that they don't have a good aim on the second map. I don't know. They're just not comfortable to play in this map.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Probably, yeah. That's why we always see like a new map is all being played, like Vertigo. Even though like, Vertigo is not really new.
That's maybe the reason why Dust 2 is not being played.
Yeah, because if you're playing Dust 2, all of the players
think we
already played at Dust 2.
Yeah, I think we will have a long overtime
Yeah.
for that Dust 2 map. But yeah, Kyrgyzstan 12 to 7 point. They are still in the upper hand of the points. They are just need to defend their side, not giving a chance for Kazakhstan to plan the C4 at least. And now, with a good economy, they're coming from Kyrgyzstan. I think they are still having a good round. They will have a good round here.
Okay. Full buy round against a full buy round here. With
But
one
if they
famous.
lose this one, I think it's gonna be a bad eco for Kyrgyzstan.
Okay. The smoke, right? The
Oh no,
flash,
my
the
God, oh my
utility
God.
play at the mid section.
I got
And
blind.
it's gonna be blind, the smoke, and also the Molotov. It's gonna be
A lack
crowded.
of vision.
Yeah. And Mason just doing the job here because they already control. But ooh, someone watch this guy here. The number 7, the canary, is already making some movement. Waiting, and Relief just waiting for the smoke to disappear. And from Worthy, he's on the side here. It's 2v4 on the side, and the backup is already coming inside. Nur6 is gonna go into the B side. So yeah, it's gonna be a close contact coming in from both of this team. Who's gonna make the first opener? Oh, being spotted by Good Luck. And of course, there's gonna be something being thrown here. It is the flashbang. And blinded, but what is going on suddenly? And Zero is doing a movement, and he got 1 and 2v4 with a very nice flashbang from Kyrgyzstan. But Good Luck with Adai, a very nice combo here. The duo is gonna go into the A side because A side is already empty, and the C4 also being brought by Good Luck. So he could just plan here at the A side and go. Adai will plan from the back. Yak will go and make some flank movement.
Yeah, Good Luck with the AWP. Meanwhile, Adai, I think they will just trying to save some time here and waiting for the. Okay, they don't have to. Okay, they don't have to play aggressive here. They just need to do a small pick at least, trying to make some dry pick because they are trying to defend the C4. And Worthy, I think he just need to do a save for the
Next round.
AK.
Yeah. He's gonna search for the most expensive weapon, and it's AK-47 that he's found. And 12 and 7. Still a very long round before going into the match, but at the beginning of the round there, Kyrgyzstan is already doing his best, but suddenly they just got picked off one by one on the mid of this map. So yeah, Kazakhstan could just go and make some rotation going into the side A.
Yeah. Okay, and now giving 1 point to Kazakhstan is still a safe round actually for Kyrgyzstan because they already have the 12 point right now, even though they still need 4 rounds to win this map. But I think Kazakhstan still have a lot of chances. But Canary having a good angle there, waiting inside the box.
What?
And now he got another one, 3 kills from Canary. It's enough.
Yeah, it is more than enough actually, because he's just doing with the CZ weapon. It's a pistol, you know. He's using a pistol, and he got a 3 from Kazakhstan.
This is why you have to check every corner.
Yeah, and Gilzera, the last player standing for Kazakhstan, with the C4 as well. A huge task for him. Can he could just go to plan the C4, or maybe he will be picked off by Kyrgyzstan here, because that is a lot of member from Kyrgyzstan is just trying to defend, just trying to hold the angle here. Gilzera gonna go for the side A, making some slow movement, but yes, slow but sure. He's gonna go into the A side, but at what cost right now, because it's just too many members from Kyrgyzstan.
Ooh,
A timing as well.
Oh,
Just
no.
tapping, and he's down.
It's very unlucky for Gilzera. I think that they even didn't realize, they even didn't expect that actually Canary waiting for so long behind the boxes there. And with the double crossfire maybe coming from Kyrgyzstan, it makes Kazakhstan is quite a little bit confused, because they cannot just pick purely into the boxes, because there must be someone is waiting for the double crossfire.
Okay, so another Molotov is being thrown. Molotov against a Molotov, and once again a smoke, because there is a very important path that should be closed by a smoke here. Canary taking some position and throw another smoke. So the mid control is already being done by Kyrgyzstan, and they have 3 members of Kazakhstan. A very nice body count there for Kyrgyzstan, but this is only like the eco round by Kazakhstan. So yeah, this is a tough round for Kazakhstan, because it's gonna be like a 14 round win towards the Kyrgyzstan, and they can't even plan the C4, because the C4 is just put at the T base. Slowly but surely, Mason is trying to make some rotation.
Mason and rotation.
Yeah, Mason. But yeah, this is yeah, it's gonna be a hard rotation.
Yeah.
It's
Even
not
though
heavy
they-
rotation, right? It's hard rotation.
It's a not heavy rotation, but Mason with the flash and also the double
What?
kill that come from Mason and also Gilzera really giving a good cover here. But oh, they didn't expect that In0 will come with the same path from his teammate and shot the last two member of Kazakhstan. And 14-8. Another 2 rounds for Kyrgyzstan, and they will win this 2-0. Can they do it?
Yeah, looking scary though, right? 3 down for Kyrgyzstan, but they managed to survive. And the mid section once again should be contested by Kazakhstan if they want to survive on this map. But what is that? A very nice Molotov is just being thrown by Nur6, and the mid control being done by Kyrgyzstan, and they have what it takes to. 40 is down, but too many people at the mid section. So once again, because the C4 is just put on the T side, so they're gonna go into the B side, maybe through the other area here. But N0 hearing some footsteps and he's just popped out. So yeah, there is no C4, only Mason left alone. And this is once again a very difficult task for Mason.
Yeah. Oh, you
Okay,
still got
nice.
one.
Okay, nice shot.
Nice shot, at least, but with 36 HP, nothing much he can do. So, yeah, with the C4 drop, I think it's gonna be hard for Maison at least. He's trying to do some exit frag here, but oh! Okay, at least still got one.
1 for 1.
1 for 1. It's fair, but not really fair for the economy for the Kazakhstan.
Yeah, because it's already a match point for Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah, and much point for Kyrgyzstan. So another one more step into the final in Bali, hopefully, because we are still waiting for the KDA calculation, right? And now Canary, look at that. They don't have, they are nothing to lose though actually from Kyrgyzstan. And now they are trying to play a little bit aggressive, going into the mid and relief. Look at the timing. He knows there's someone there because there's slightly a movement coming from the smoke throw, right? And now Canary is waiting in the mid side, trying to picking up from the box with the granite thrown away, and that's there you go, Canary. And there's a good headshot kill coming from Canary. Now, Worthy.
And
Trying
what a
to
shot there, a
stop.
very nice shot, yes, with the AK-47, but a refract by N0, so 2v4. Mason still alive here with Gilzera, and Gilzera got one frags, one smoke to cover the pathway, and Mason is gonna go.
Oof.
Plan, but oh, wow, where is Nur6? At the other side?
Yeah, I think on the other side, giving a crossfire here, and Maison play a little bit careful here with this C4 in the hand of Gilzera. What will he do versus 3 member? He've done this before, but the thing is, it's a match point for Kyrgyzstan.
Yep.
So Kyrgyzstan, they don't want to waste a chance here. A glimpse, oh, a small glimpse from the smoke, and N0 will be punished by Gilzera 2 versus 1.
Oh,
There's
wow.
a timing from Nur6. And
Yeah.
now,
No time.
there's no time.
There is no
At
time.
second, what will Gilzera do? But it's gonna be a point for Kyrgyzstan, 2-0. Really a good game that coming from both of the teams, but it's just a game for Kyrgyzstan. They did really well for the second map, but unlucky Kazakhstan, they couldn't do much. I just feel that they don't have a chemistry in this second round because they don't know much about the map. Yeah.
And also, like, I think that they're not performing well. I mean, like if you're comparing for
The KDA?
map 1 and map 2.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, at map 1, we are seeing a very, very intense
yeah.
frag and refrag.
I thought it's gonna be a map 3 for
Yeah.
us today.
But there is no frag and refrag
Yeah.
for Kazakhstan here.
Mm-hmm.
They just kept getting punished one by one. There is no refrag. So that's why Kyrgyzstan could just take the advantage.
Yeah, even though we saw a lot of stick defuse, right?
Mhm.
For the C4.
Yeah.
Three
stick
times.
defuse.
3 times. Two
Yeah.
from Kazakhstan, one from Kyrgyzstan, but all about aim, okay? I can say that Kyrgyzstan, they are so confident from their aim. And Kazakhstan, they don't have any answer how to stop Kyrgyzstan in this map.
Yeah, especially on the mid control section,
Yeah.
on the ancient here, because yeah, Kyrgyzstan could just go anywhere from there.
Yeah.
Gonna go and also like they are winning on the aim duel.
Mhm.
1v1, 1v2. Look at this one, right? Kyrgyzstan is just taking all over every member of Kazakhstan.
Yeah, and the reflect also from Kyrgyzstan is very, very amazing. We have to say that Kyrgyzstan, they are look very dominant in this map, and Kazakhstan, they don't have any answer. They cannot win from the aim, they cannot win from the strategy, and even the utility usage, I didn't see it as much as the map number 1.
Yeah. So
Unlucky.
so yeah, it's just unlucky for Kazakhstan here because it's just always leaving like one member. Mason is the one member that's always stay alive.
Yeah, actually they
Kazakhstan.
can do more, but they don't have a chance.
Mhm.
They can do they can try to maximize their utility here with the flash, with the Molotov, right? But we did not see it coming from Kazakhstan, and yeah, unlucky. They have to step out from the final, the stage final.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like a match win for Kyrgyzstan.
Mm-hmm.
And next, what next stop we'll have Bangladesh against India.
Bangladesh.
Bangladesh.
Yep, we have Bangladesh versus India, which is should be a tight match as well because I know how strong India
Mhm.
too, and you said that Bangladesh is very scary as well, right?
Yeah, but I think like India have the advantage if we are talking about the um, experience
Mhm.
in FPS,
Yeah.
right?
Every time I meet Indian player, they are very good. They are really have a good aim. So we will see what will happen for our third match between Bangladesh and also India. But before that, we will take I think a short break
Yeah.
because we will start in the 5 p.m. GMT +7. So don't go anywhere. We will be back after this break. Welcome back to Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2022, and still with your caster for third match, Momo-chan, and also
Yeah, sweet Wawa.
again we are going into the third match of today. We still have Bangladesh versus India after we passed 2-0 for Vietnam and also Kyrgyzstan.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Bangladesh against India.
It's
And-
gonna be a tough match, I could say, because
Probably.
I knew some of an Indian player. They are very very strong and they are very dominating. Sometimes depends on the situation, depends on the strategy as well. But I not sure about Bangladesh because I haven't met a player from Bangladesh. But Koala said earlier that they are quite strong as well.
Yeah. So it's from the South Asia. So.
Yeah. But it's gonna be our last match for the final stage of Asia regional. So after that, we will see who will go to the final in Bali. Only one team
Only one team
that will
from like
represent.
10 teams, right?
Yeah.
Final Southeast Asia, Final Central Asia, Final South Asia, East Asia, and also with West Asia.
Yeah, we already have Mongolia and also UAE. So it will depend on the KDA calculation, right?
Yeah, the KDA, the difference between how many rounds that they
Yeah.
took
Yep.
to win the match.
Yeah, because there will be only one team will go from Southeast Asia to Bali for until 11 December, which is it's a series of the Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2020 Fun Series, which is Indonesia is chosen to be the host. So make sure you guys don't miss the huge event on December in Bali in the God of Island. Make sure you guys get the ticket. You guys can try to check on our website in www.garudaku.com, or maybe you guys can check on our Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and also TikTok of garudaku.esi.
Yeah. And so Instagram Indonesia Esports Summit.
That's
Just follow it.
Yeah. And for you guys who wants to be the partner or sponsor, or maybe you guys want to try to make me open a booth in our event, you guys can contact us on abdul.rauf@garudaku.com and dial us on WhatsApp as well on 088 10 453 9 and 8. Maybe you guys can check on the description below. There will be a lot of the information that you guys can get. And now we are waiting for our final South Asia between Bangladesh and also India. We already spent 4 maps, right, for today?
Yeah, 4 maps with all 1 overtime. 1 2 and 0.
Oh yes, 2 2 and 0. Yep. Ancient.
2 and 0. The
Milk.
Ancient, we already saw Ancient, the Nuke.
Yes.
Where else?
BRH.
Mirage, and also
The last one is, what is it? I forgot actually. It's not Dust 2 for sure, because I don't think we will see Dust 2 though.
Vertigo.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
Vertigo.
Vertigo.
Give me a headache. Yeah, that's why Vertigo, Mirage, Ancient, and Nook. So we will see. Will we find another map for our third map today? Because it's gonna be interesting. Because we still have a lot of maps that haven't been played, like Dust 2, Inferno. I'm waiting for Inferno though.
Inferno.
I'm kinda miss Inferno.
I kind of miss Dust 2. I want to see the
Me
Dust 2
too.
because I want to see like the simple gameplay from CSGO. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really standard
Yeah.
play style.
Because if we saw Dust 2, we already know, oh, this should be the game that I used to play at CSGO.
Oh, it's gonna be a long time, maybe over time
Yeah, probably.
for the
on
map,
Dust 2.
right? Yeah.
When you want to go like, there is so many access towards the B side, right? On the B side, you can just go into the tunnels, A short, A long,
Yeah,
the double door, and the mid
JK.
section. Yeah.
JK, is it JK? Indonesia.
JK is in Indonesia,
In
yeah.
Indonesian, they call JK, but it should be A short,
A-short,
right?
A-short.
Yeah, it should be A short. Yeah, I kind of miss it though. Like B-Rush also.
The B-Rush, yeah, the B-Rush. Let's go,
B-Rush.
guys. We
Let's
go B.
B-Rush. Let's
B-Rush.
go. But yeah, we haven't known about the map yet for our third match here. Bangladesh versus India. In other FPS game, India looking very strong because their chemistry, their communication is very on point. It's very good. They even just sometimes giving an exact information. They don't waste a lot of words. They just a short, maybe RAM, 1 RAM. That's it, like that.
Yeah. It's always like that.
So it's very solid from India, but Bangladesh, hopefully they will give us a tough competition here. Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah.
Because we already spent like a 1 overtime between Kyrgyzstan and also Kazakhstan. It runs very tough, very tight for both of the teams from the Central Asia, but unlucky there's no 1-for-1 match there.
So you want to go?
I'm not sure, but I'm not sure since India is very strong. I would like to see the first map first, okay? Because the second map you cannot guarantee, When we see the first map between Kyrgyzstan and also Kazakhstan, they look very, they look very strong each other. Okay, they have the same gameplay, they have the same play style.
Yes.
But goes into the second map,
Yeah, I mean,
it's kind of like bit
we saw
one-sided.
an imbalance on the second map there, right? There is a huge gap between maybe the strategy on the Ancient.
Yeah.
Yeah. So probably we're gonna see another Ancient here. Ancient
Really?
Vertigo. And other random one.
Mirage maybe.
Yeah, Mirage maybe for the what?
For the second map maybe, or
For the
maybe
decider.
the
For the
decider map.
decider map, yeah.
For this third map, right? So yeah, we are still waiting for both of the teams, but we got the information actually. Both of the teams, one of them, unluckily they have to play with only 4 players
Yeah.
because
with
there's some technical issue.
Correct.
From
But
the
we don't
player
know yet.
itself. Yeah,
Probably
we
like
don't
they're gonna jump into the game and
Maybe right
suddenly
now.
they have like
know.
5 players
Oh
playing.
yeah.
Right?
After the technical issue is being done, or maybe it's being clear already for from the players, he can join.
Yeah.
Become 5 versus 4 maybe.
Let's see.
Let's see. Yeah, let's see.
Or 4v4?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be tight for 4 versus 4. Actually, it's not much differences between 4 versus 4 and 5 versus 5, right?
I think it's gonna depends on the map, I guess, right?
Oh, really?
If there is a ton of section that they need to guard, it's gonna be hard, especially
for
when you're
the
playing as the city.
City.
Yeah, if
Oh.
you're playing as a T set, it's fine. You're gonna go for the 4v5. You're gonna go.
Oh, the retake is kind of a little bit
yeah.
hard.
Yes, but if you're gonna play as the city, you have a blind spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have a tough time doing the retake. Yes,
That's right.
and
You
also
have to check every corner.
yes, and also like it's gonna be like a 1v3, 1v4, right? Because the T side will always just rush in. Okay, this guy is just alone at the side. Let's go. Let's
Yeah.
jump in. Which is you could just put 2 probably in there, but
It
because
could
it's a
be-
4v5, it's only like one member
Yeah.
just guarding it.
Maybe it could be like one-sided side, right? For the city side. So might be it's gonna be more advantage for the terrorist side. But we will see what will happen with Bangladesh and also India. It's gonna be our last match for today. So I'm so excited to see what will happen for our matches.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the veto map after this one.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
There
okay.
will be no nuke. No ancient, unfortunately. Oh, look at
no
that.
mirage.
That's two.
So we're gonna see Vertigo.
That's two.
No, it's Vertigo.
Oh no, yeah, it's Vertigo. It's
Vertigo,
Mirage.
Mirage, and Inferno as our decider.
And yeah, Inferno is gonna be our decider map. So we're going for the Mirage, I think, for the map 1. And also oh no, it's gonna be Vertigo first. Okay, never mind. Vertigo and also Mirage here. And it's interesting because yeah, it's expected that those two won't be so easy to be played in the competitive scene right now. I don't think you have a chance to play in those two for the competitive scene. You know, everyone play in those two. No, who actually doesn't know about those two?
Yeah, and wow, okay. So it's gonna be like a 4v4, and this is what I mentioned before that if you're gonna go as a T set for the first time, you're gonna have the advantage. You could just a clump with 4 members go into one side, just punish one by one the other opponent, and this is the map that being picked by Bangladesh. So yeah, let's just enjoy the game here because it's gonna be a 4v4. Probably there is some technical issue for both of these teams.
Okay, we'll see. And now we are going to wait for the match pause here because one person is AFK, they said. So we have to wait for the players come back into the matches.
Okay, still a pause, but it's 5v4, so it's gonna be hard.
It's gonna be hard, 4 versus 4. And now we will see what will happen between these two teams. Oh, it's 4 versus 5.
Yeah, that's one. It's 5v4.
Oh no, I thought that it's gonna be 4 versus 4 because no one shown up from India, the last player. But now he's here, so it's gonna be 5 versus 4. India, they has this advantage. Will they take this match, or it's Bangladesh who will shut us up down?
Wow.
Okay, and now still pause. Okay. And
Still another
it's
pause.
TTK. Okay.
Okay,
I'm
it's
s- I'm
Mantis,
looking-
Xenon, Fate.
I'm looking for the player's name here, so I'm not gonna mess up to call their name. Mantis, Xenon, Fate, and TTK. Can I call he cheat? No.
No.
Okay, I call
TTK.
it TTK.
TTK, Killswitch Defaulter, Crazy Gamer,
Killswitch.
Fired Up, Magic.
No, it's MCG. How? Gills? Can I? McGills?
Gills,
Is it
okay.
McGills?
McGills.
Okay, it's McGills. Okay.
Okay.
Well, okay. Defaulter. That's really a nice name. Defaulter. Crazy gamer. Okay, this is India versus Bangladesh. Interesting. We will see. Look at that win chance rate, 65% because India has 5% inside, and 35% because of the 4 players only for Bangladesh.
Okay, let's wait here. Can Bangladesh maybe like surpass their technical issue and play with 5 member as well as the India right now? Because they're already into the lobby here, and we're gonna have to just wait and see. Because this is Vertigo as well, and you can't just play the 5v4. It's gonna be hard. doing the T set, and there we go. It's already official that it's gonna be a 5v4. No, it's one game pause once again.
Once again, yeah. Maybe they are still waiting for the last guy, for the other guy from Bangladesh to jump in. Maybe, I'm not sure. They are still trying to buy some time, maybe.
Mhm.
Because we don't know about the technical issue, right? For Bangladesh here. So we have to be a little bit patient, guys.
But yeah, seeing like probably like India, they have a lot of potential into winning this game, or probably the match itself, because they have a lot of talent there.
Okay. But it's all about the, like you said, right, Kawawa? It's about the experiences, right? Playing FPS, especially CS, it's very very a legend game, I could say. I don't want to say it's an old game because it's a legend. I could say it's a legend. It's like you know a legend of FPS, CSGO itself. So many players still play this game, even though there are still a lot of FPS game. But some people are loyal to stay in this game.
Yep.
And we've seen a lot of countries, they are competing in Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2022, and we will meet them in Bali in God of Island later on December.
Yeah. So if you guys have
A miss, maybe you guys miss some information.
yeah, or maybe you guys coincidentally stay at Bali.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, at the
Hi,
States. Just come.
Just
Just
come.
come and join us. Yeah.
Yeah, join us on December on 2 until 11 December. Make sure you guys notes the date and the venue. We will stay in MERUSAKA Hotel.
MERUSAKA Hotel. Yeah.
MERUSAKA Hotel, so you guys can come, can
Yeah.
have fun with us.
Yeah, you can watch like if you love like Mobile Legends Bang Bang,
Yeah.
PUBG Mobile, Efootball, Tekken 7.
Yeah, that's right. We have a lot of games here. We have 6 games, like Omo was mentioned it earlier. We have Mobile Legends Bang Bang. We have PUBG Mobile, Efootball, Tekken 7, CSGO, not only for boys but have for women as self. And also we have DOTA 2 with the prize pool $500,000 US. Wow. This is gonna be divided for, I think, 4 games, $100,000 for each game, and others is $25K US.
Yeah.
And this event also held by PBESI and also IESF, and also organized by Garudaku.
Yeah. While we just waiting, of course, for this game to start up.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, there is the countdown, but I think that they're gonna pause once again.
Yeah, I think they have to wait.
Can
Okay.
pause.
They are waiting. Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. Yeah, we're still waiting for the pause here. And yeah, thank you for all the sponsor as well, because without them we won't be here, and we won't be held such huge event for our games here. Thank you for Taiwan Excellence. Thank you for High Ground, Iceberg Chain, and of course our hotel partner. We have MERUSAKA Hotel.
MERUSAKA Hotel. Yes, correct. And this match is a live stream on the channel. You guys already watch on our YouTube, Garudaku.se, and our Twitch, IESF_TV. Just go there.
Yeah, don't forget to follow, don't forget to subscribe, and don't forget to share to your friends, to your relatives, to your families, to make sure that everyone knows about Bali 14 World Esports Championship 2022.
Yeah.
Okay, and uniquely, we will have a different 5 huge stage later on the venue in Bali. So each game
Each game.
will have their own stage.
Okay.
There will be Earth stage for Dota 2, Air stage for MLBB.
Wow. So I mean, like if you're on the Earth stage,
It's like a 5 element.
yeah, I know, like Earth stage, right? If you're on the air stage, probably we're gonna play at the boat.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, so
Air
it's go-
stage, you're gonna play at the airplane.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. At water stage, we'll play in the beach.
stage, the fire stage.
Yeah.
You're gonna play
Um,
at the volcano.
okay. Meanwhile, we have ice stage as well for CSGO. So yeah, make sure you guys don't miss it. We will wait for you guys. We will be waiting for you guys on 2 until 11 December. So that's why. And actually, for the countries, maybe we have like 120 countries national qualifier right now. They are trying to qualify into the grand final on Bali later on. But we only have some, not maybe not all the country will be play in the grand final. We only have some of the country that will secure their grand final slot.
Yeah, I mean like the grand final, like we can't like take all of the teams because it's gonna be like too crowded.
It's too crowded.
Too crowded, yeah. So I mean like.
Even
for-
though I want to meet all of them.
yeah, we would love to, right?
We would
but
love
they
to.
need to pass the qualifier.
Yeah, they have
So that is
to.
the qualifier. You already saw that 120 countries national qualifier is already being held for this IESF.
Yeah, that's right. And we have 8 country for the CSGO boys.
Yeah, 8 country.
And 4 country for the women. So yeah, 12 countries for the total for CSGO. So it's gonna be interesting. I could say that maybe 8 country for Tekken, 8 country for DOTA and also MLBB. And 16 countries for PUBG Mobile. So it's very, very
Yeah.
crowded. It's very, very crowded. They're going to Bali and I think they are going to very, very excited.
Oof, yeah, we would love
I would love to
to
meet
see
them.
this one, yes, and also meet them as well.
Yep. And we are still waiting for the some issue I think from our last match for today. It's
Yeah, because who
Bangladesh
want to
versus-
fight 5v4, right?
I don't want to. I don't want to. But sometimes when you play online, it's kind of a little bit unlucky. There will be
Yeah.
some, a lot of could I say, accidentally. There's some issue, right? Like the connection. Sometimes the storm
The
from
storm,
Vietnam.
yeah, we
just
already
now.
saw the storm.
From Vietnam. So yeah, it's kind of unlucky to play from home. But yeah, no worry because in Bali we will play offline. So we will meet each other. We will play offline and we are going to see how strong all of the teams that represent their country.
Yeah, maybe like especially I would love to see our hosts. We as the host, right? We have our home team here. Maybe to win the ASF as a whole.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yeah, because Indonesia is chosen to be the host, right, for
Yeah.
this year. So we proudly represent you that we also have a strong team from Indonesia.
Yes, of
Hopefully.
course. Hopefully. What? Hopefully.
Hopefully we
Yes,
we
you're
could
gonna
do-
win
We
ASF.
could, yeah, we have to. Yeah, that's right. Even though we know a lot of country that really good,
Really great, really strong,
they are
but
very, very strong.
that is competition for all of you guys, and I think that it's gonna be still a 5v4.
Yeah, they don't have a choice though. They don't have to choice. The show
Must
still must go on now, and it's gonna be 5 versus 4. But Bangladesh, please show us a very, very good match here. And there you go, kill switch. Have the entry kill, but 2 players are down. Even the third one. Wow! Bangladesh looking very strong even with the 4 players only. And Crazy Gamers is gonna be the last man standing. And there you go. Bangladesh very strong with 4 players.
Yes, only 4 player, but they decimated all of the player from India here. A very, very fast rush in by Bangladesh there, and also like secure the 1 round, the handgun round, the most crucial part, and they are on the full buy. Meanwhile, India right now, they will make some force a buy because 3 is already buying the item. Meanwhile, McGill is not buying anything.
Yep. And now for the second round, it's gonna be an eco round, but only 1 buy for kill switch here. Meanwhile, Mantis is looking spotted someone in the mid just now, and now this is looking very, very promising for Bangladesh.
Yes, I mean like if they're playing with 5 player, I think so as well.
Oh.
But it's a 4v4 eventually.
Because McGill's, I think there's an issue, connection issue for McGill's.
Okay.
And fire up.
So leaving like McGill's all around like that is gonna making Bangladesh really the economy is gonna be good because they're gonna have one extra money bonus from the Mac guilds. And yeah, C4 has been planned. Right now, fire up, trying to make some retake here. 1v2 situation, and he is down. And the last member is stay on the city base. So yeah, Bangladesh will take the second game here, second round here for sure, without no hesitation at all because they're just rushing in. It's a 4v4 about this condition right now.
And now Fate just need to wait in the platform A. Meanwhile, the C4 is still ticking, and Bangladesh still able to get this round with the 4 versus 5 situation. And okay, another pause, I think, is being requested by India. Maybe it's because of the connection issue from McKills.
Okay.
But
Full buy. Okay, so it's gonna be a full buy here, but only for McGills.
but some of the
They're not buying. They're not even buying.
he's moving. Oh no, he's not moving.
He's not moving.
And he's moving right now.
Yeah, he's already moving. So it's a 5v4, but right now full AK-47 by Bangladesh, and they just keep running
Oh,
inside
no.
Xenon
Oh
with
wow.
the 2 frags. Early frags, the entry one is really good, and miss all the shot there by Kill Switch.
Oh, unlucky.
Leaving out fire up just all alone. 4 players standing for Bangladesh. They are really strong, and Zeus in the hand of fire up. Can he
Zut.
had one chicken shot here?
The second shot. Okay, friend. Zenon still trying to pick with a small gap there. But he knows that actually
Wow.
fire up won't push him. So he will just wait there and punish him.
Wow, Bangladesh.
Okay.
If they keep doing this one over and over without any punishment,
And
this is gonna be a very close call. But do remember that Bangladesh is playing the T set first.
yeah, and make sure that maybe they can try to play as fast as they can since McGill seems have some connection issue. But I think he's back right now. Yeah, it depends on this round.
Yep.
A buy round for India.
Yeah, because there is no
Nice flash.
S button here. It's W gaming here by Bangladesh, and finally a very nice flash there. TTK and also Fate is down, being pinned off right now to alive for Bangladesh. With Xenon with Mantis, these 2 players just trying to have a good shot angle, and Xenon
What? Is he
trigger discipline here
Oh,
by Xenon.
he
He's
want
gonna
to
knife
knife
this
him.
guy out, but no! It's gonna
Oh.
cost him his life.
He messed up. He totally messed up. Oh my god. Ow.
Yeah, I think that you can't do that when you're going for the 4v5. You need the advantage, right? But yeah, a good try of course, but still they lost the round.
Actually 4 versus 2 because Sanan and also Mantis left behind for the round just now.
Yeah.
Oh no, the timing is just not for Zenon, but it's okay. 1 point, first point for India. That's really a good round. They need it to at least make the economic comeback for India. And now Mantis is still trying to find a way how to go into the side. Meanwhile, Crazy Gamer is going to push into the connector here. TTK still waiting until the smoke disappear. And now Xenon will play a little bit slow here. Bangladesh, I don't think they want to mess up this round.
Yeah.
And kill switch. He got one with the FAMAS here. And there's a threat coming from Xenon.
Yeah, technically, if you're speaking about if the refract is doing well for India, they should take every round here.
Yeah.
Because 1 exchange for 1, yeah, you know that the 5 member will always win against the 4 member.
That's right. Okay. And now Fate is waiting inside the box there. And now the folder with a good backup they're coming from India. There you go. They are trying to catching up. India still have a lot of hopes, of course, because we're just starting.
Yeah, and do remember that they're playing on the city side. This one, playing at the city side first when you have the advantage of using all of the member here. And yeah, they're gonna pull the utility here, maybe just giving to 1 member.
I just found it's very cute though, you know, just giving the utility that you have to make sure that your teammates can set up quite fast, right? And now the folder trying to spray and giving a Molotov setup as well, just to delay Bangladesh. But no Zenon. Did he? Okay. I think it's about the timing here.
Yeah,
And McGill's still trying to defend the A side. Ram is already being controlled by Bangladesh. Meanwhile, Zenon just need to wait and play a little bit patient until the smoke finish. And TTK, he avoid the flash, but kill switch. Out of nowhere, he find Fate. And now Mantis. It's kind of hard because 5 versus 4, right? So you are outnumbered.
yes.
You already outnumbered, so you have to put a good strategy here. But I think TTK, what's wrong?
And also like Bangladesh is just being picked off one by one. They can't do anything right now. And this is a very close contact by Bangladesh. And yeah, of course it's over. It's gonna be down 3 against 3.
I
One
think
more.
there's some issue from TTK.
Yeah, one more tactical timeout.
Okay. And he got pause. Okay, they are requesting pause here.
Yeah.
But I think they have some limited pause, right? They should, right?
I think it's 3 pause per
already-
team. They already use all of them.
Yeah, I think they already use it, right? So this is why they cannot pause it anymore.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's see. With 3 versus 3. And okay, next round will be paused here.
What happened here,
Oh,
Zenon?
Zenon. I think DC.
Yeah. It's 3v5 right now.
Okay. It's kind of maybe a little bit one-sided match here for Bangladesh, right? Because they have kind of some of an issue here. Zenon reconnecting right now. And Bangladesh need to buy a little bit time here until they have a proper connection
Yeah.
to play. Oh, but the folder is waiting, very, very patient, because Fate is going to push the smoke there. And now the setup coming from Bangladesh. But there is a really good AWP shot coming
Oh, nice
from
flick.
Fire Up. And there you go. The last 2 kills been collected by Fire Up. 4 and 3, and we are going to pause the game for a while.
Yeah. And what can I say here, right?
I'm not sure though, the technical pause.
So here we go, the technical pause coming in. And we don't know what is happening there because this is the online qualifier.
Yeah. It happens. It happens. You know, when you play games and you don't have a good connection, maybe it's kind of a little bit disadvantage, right? And now, okay, they're ready to go. There you go. 4 and 3. Current situation, India, they are catching up from 2 and 0 to 4 and 3. Now Bangladesh, maybe they already fixed the issue and they have to do the rest right now. Round 8. Fate. Okay, they are pushing into the elevator, going into the connector right now. Go into the RAM and set up smoke is already pop up by Bangladesh, but a lot of flash trying to delay their move. But oh, McGills stop Zenon. Even though there's a lot of trade that come from Bangladesh, but it's 4 versus 2 situation. Then C4 is still in the elevator.
Oh, being spot here.
I saw
Ace
you,
came
a
up.
glimpse of us. Oof. But Fate looking very sharp with the AWP. And suddenly it's become 3 versus 2. But Fate with 42 HP. And the Mantis got the C4. But it's gonna be a long, long, long journey. They are heading to B side,
Yeah.
which is no one there.
No one there, of course, but still, it's a 3v2, and probably like this B side is just being emptied by India. So they will make some retake movement. So let's see how well can this go for Bangladesh here. There will be the human boost here. Just gonna go up from the pit. There you go. Fate already have the information that he needs to, because there is nobody stay on the set, and there you go. It's empty, it's clear, and yeah, now they will try to just make the retake here. Three-way play, but a very nice headshot from Mantis here. Kill switch is down with a headshot, and right now there is nobody. Gonna go for the lurker as for the flanker by India, and McKills with fire up. They have enough time because they have the defuse kit, but yet they should be careful too, because they do not know the position of the Bangladesh player. And and Bangladesh, they just kept away their distance from the India, and now there is no time actually, and there is the time here. And
Did he get it?
No
No,
time.
I don't think so.
yeah,
Unlucky. But there you go, Bangladesh. At least they bought a lot of time to just hold up the defuse and 40 situation right now.
yeah. But I must say that Bangladesh, they played really well, especially their crosshair placement. It's already on the right place.
But fire up, wow. He's a good player with the AWP. At least he can defense and make sure the retake is go really well for fire up. But the smoke setup right now, ooh, with the
Right.
Molotov, but Fate missed the shot! And the crazy gamers, with the help from the flash coming from Defaulter, finally shut Fate down. And the Ram. And now Xenon is slowly but sure pull back a little bit. TTK trying to find some momentum here, trying to sneaky peeky kill someone who wants to push the smoke here.
Okay.
But saving the AWP is gonna be the strategy for Bangladesh, because they can pick someone from the yellow side. And now Mantis, he got the timing there, but he cannot punish Mac kills. I
Yeah.
know.
There is a lot of hole right now here for Bangladesh, because they already down one man. So it's a 3v5 from the crane, just burning out the corner area. And Xenon now just backing off A side. Maybe the place that they will go into, but there is not enough time, and yeah, they are not even showing up their faces. Defaulter. Yeah, speaking of one, Mantis, but Xenon with a good refract. So it's not kind of like a
Oh.
refract, but 1v4.
9
And
HP.
yeah, with the 9 HP, it's not enough. India, now they are leading one round.
Yeah, now they are leading after the 4-4-4. And now India show us that they are looking very strong in this map with the 5 versus 4 situation. I could say India has a good aim here, but Bangladesh, they also catch up really good though, pretty good, at least with the 4 points here.
Yeah, 4 points, which is they have the head control. So yeah,
Oof.
definitely it's gonna be the advantage of Bangladesh, but the advantage of India is surpassing the Bangladesh. They have one advantage, one member advantage.
And now Defaulter trying to hold up in the mid and trying to push into the box here. Mantis is trying to picking someone from the B side, but he's going to set up the Molotov here. Kill switch. And India, they don't want to make a mistake, because they knew how strong Bangladesh with these only four people, but they still have a chance. Look at that. Fire up is already being punished by TTK. A B side looking very promising for Bangladesh. The flash setup, but also there's someone.
What?
Oh,
Defaulter?
Defaulter! And the kill switch, they hold up the B side very, very good. And the quad spot is very, very dangerous, you know. I don't think I will check that side.
Yeah, it's a really
I don't
spot,
think that I will check
tight
that
spot.
spot. Yeah,
Yeah, tight spot for
it's a
India.
sneaky spot.
And Bangladesh, once again, they are on the back foot here. And I think that they will try to move the same pattern here right now. And one is already down because Fire Up is just picking off TTK with the upper. And 3v5, and once again they can't just play like this. They can't just play passively because they are lacking on the human resource. And Fate is just waiting from the bridge. And they're just holding their angle. They do not move anywhere. They don't play as much as aggressive
Yeah.
as into the early round.
I can say they are still respecting each other here. They know how strong their opponent, right? Now play with a slow tempo again for our 11th round, and the crazy gamer is tied the bridge pot here. Fate is waiting for the right moment to McGills is ready with the flash pop up, but oh, I think he saw someone. This is why he popped the flash out here. But Fate got the timing going into the yellow.
Timing.
It's already been guarded by a crazy gamer, but unlucky. Crazy gamer need to be punished by Fate, and now Xenon already stay in the A side, now being punished as well with McGills, and suddenly
really fast.
that's really fast refractor coming from India and make it to 7 and 4.
Yes, it's 7 and 4, and eco round for Bangladesh. Oh, sorry, they could just buy with full.
I think still have maybe a little bit light shield.
Yeah, there will be some technical pause once again.
Okay.
Even though like that, there will be a full equip for Bangladesh here. But they still need some strategy. They still need maybe just play together as a whole, as a team. They can't just be picked off when the game just started, when the round just started.
Oh, there you go. There's someone coming. Is it, who is that?
Vincent
Vincent?
for Bangladesh.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna be 5 versus 5. Okay, it's interesting. Because we are going to see finally a proper match for both of the teams.
Yes.
But the thing is, can they catch up with the 3? Oh, there you go.
Okay, so they want to reset this round, but can it be done?
I don't think so. You can do it. Huh?
Yeah, I think so as well.
It's
They
kind of a little
should
bit
just
fair, right?
give this round, and let's see Bangladesh, because now they play with 5 member. Now
So
they could
they
just
have
make the comeback here.
Yeah, they still have a chance, right? Okay, we'll see. And now, going into the 5 versus 5 and TTK. Okay, Xenon been stopped by Fire Up with the AWP and TTK. Oh, look at that. Oh, all the utility is being thrown away. Just need to giving a little bit delay for Bangladesh to go into the site. And look how insecure player comes from India, but the folder got the entry kill here. Meanwhile, there's gonna be a reflect come from Mantis towards the quad, and the folder is being sprayed down by 2 members here. Mantis finally got the crazy gamer, but the folder needs to go out take a pick up in the first, and that's gonna be a kill switch do the refract for India.
Yes, but it's 8 and 4. It's not really far away between the gap of the round, and right now it's a 5v5 finally. And let's see how can Bangladesh pull the miracle off by chasing the round here.
Yep, that's right. And now we are going into the round 13.
Yeah, the round 13 here, and right now we saw that the Seaver is just being put below there, so they're not gonna heavily committed towards the ramp. And meanwhile, this is the defaulter here, Crazy Gamer as well. Is already on the ramp, just throwing away all of the utility, just trying to delay, but going inside of the base of Bangladesh. Fate got one, TK down, and Fate is down as well. So it's a good trade-off from both of the team, but still C4 is there, already being picked, and 1 minute and 10 seconds. Bangladesh, they need to set up their destination right now. And I think that they're gonna go for the B side. But the B side is already heavily infested by India here. And here we go. No, they're gonna go for the A set, and A set is a very nice position, but no, apparently because McGills is waiting in the middle of the ramp there, and it is a very a wide opening place. It's quite dangerous, but he managed to take one frags. So 2v1 Mantis, the last player is already up, already on side A, and Defaulter is just waiting, probably waiting for the sound cue. When is the time the C4 will be planned but fired up with the Opal, just take down Mantis.
Yep, that's right. And it's actually it's a brave decision coming from Mantis here, because he knows that he needs to refract, at least make the economy for India quite a little bit struggle here, but India still managed to have a lot of money here. So losing one person is not giving a big impact for India.
Yeah, and eco round for Bangladesh. If they want to try to play this really fast, they can't, because a huge investment with utility is already being thrown by India. And right now, already on the side, but blinded and missed the shot. Luckily, there is kill switch for the refract.
Another refract as well from Fate, but suddenly from the flying McGills got the frag for Fate, and a really good cover coming from Defaulter. It makes Bangladesh cannot plan the C4.
Yes. 10-4. Last round before we switch sides. It's round 15 here. And Bangladesh with a full buy round against a full buy round from India. I mean, like Bangladesh, they could just try to do another or the same move, the same strategy, or they could just play the old one, leaving the C4. There you go. They're leaving the C4. They're gonna make for the slow push here. So again, they're gonna try to pick one by one, but they are the one that got picked by India. So yeah, there is no advantage right now for Bangladesh. They will be pushed by India.
Okay, and now Bangladesh, they're very confused. You know, they cannot have an access to go into the site, even though they try to play a little bit aggressive. But the utility usage coming from India is very good. The delay power from India is working. But TTK, oh no, they are trying to go into the B side towards mid, I think. But the thing is, there's someone is waiting for them.
The boost?
The boost coming from the box.
Yeah, there is a sound cue here, so they should be careful. So because their position is already being exposed, Defaulter. The very fast refract once again by Defaulter. So 3v1. Mantis gonna choose the same route as his teammates, and he failed to make some frags. So 11-4. India is on the lead right now, and we're gonna switch sides here.
Okay, and India, even though Bangladesh, they have the fifth player already returned and joined the match. It's kind of a little bit hard because their empower is kind of a little bit sloopy if you compare to India, right? And I don't know, maybe because they are playing as a terrorist first.
13 series have taken place.
There.
Into the second half, the pistol round is gonna be the important round here. But Xenon, can he try to at least secure the B side here? Waiting in the second box, and McGills is trying to boost his friend, I think, from the woods, and trying to make a small pick there. But Xenon, I think he didn't realize. Oh, he realized actually, and there you go. Crazy Gamer is gonna be the first person to be shut down. But Kuma, look at that. Kuma is waiting in the quad, and there will be a good defense coming from Bangladesh here. Meanwhile, Fire Up is gonna be the last man standing here, waiting in the top of mid. Meanwhile, from behind, there will be someone and the information is already being gathered by Bangladesh. They knew that fire up was in the top of mid now, going into the elevator, and Fate is already waiting for him there.
Yep, 11 and 5. Once again, the pistol round is
Make a huge impact.
yeah, make a huge impact for Bangladesh here. And TTK Kuma, nobody expected him to play that position. And yeah, a very nice move. Kind of like clean move by Bangladesh here. So gonna go into the second round here, full buy round for Bangladesh, and even we are gonna see some shotgun here by Vincent, the new addition for Bangladesh with the XM shotgun. And fired up, try to poke with the deagle, but still miss all of the shot. Grenades being thrown into the lower ground, and it hits fired up. So 2v5. Xenon with a very, very low HP. I think that it's gonna be like the nail in the coffin and second half here for the India, the second round, I guess. And
Okay.
Killswitch is waiting. He's just being spotted, and nope, not being spotted, but right now he's spotted.
Yeah, and 11-6. This is what will Bangladesh get, of course, after secure the pistol round. And now it's gonna be a real round, I think, for India. They should be, yeah, they can buy now. Full, okay, 4 AK for India, and I think it's kind of a little bit hard for India if they keep losing this round.
Yeah, they need to win this round for sure.
Yeah.
If they're not winning this round, definitely like Bangladesh, they could try to make the round equal and gonna go from the pit here. Okay, so Bangladesh really held off their defensive really well here, but they're on semi-buy as well. No grenades.
I don't think they will go for the boost
Yeah.
anymore.
There is no squad as well. But
Oh, look at that. McGills with a good headshot goes into the B side. They rush in, but Kuma in the same spot with in the pillar spot, but it's already being refract by McGills now. Retake situation for Bangladesh. Oh, he spot someone. Oh, okay, okay, he fell
okay,
down.
so he fell.
He fell.
He fell off the building.
I was surprised because there's someone jumped there, and I was like, okay, where the heck is he? And then
Yeah.
he fell down.
It's the panic move, but
It's
yeah,
okay, Fate.
it's okay.
Sometimes it happens. I understand.
It's okay, but we all saw it.
Sometimes Ko also fell down into that
Yeah,
spot.
I
So yeah,
sometimes fall off as well, so it's fine.
it's okay. But yeah, 12-6. Look at that, he commented actually. It's so cute. Okay, now 12-6. Halfway to go for Bangladesh.
Yep.
Actually, not too far, but they still have a chance.
And also, like, this is the round from Bangladesh here. Crazy Gamer already opened the entry frags. Xenon down. The C4 is still on the base of the base, so it's a very, very far away place. McGills is just waiting. They're just trying to pick off one by one the member of Bangladesh, and Defaulter once again get the frags. But Fate with a Mantis here, a very nice duo. They are getting two members as well from India, but Crazy Gamer instantly just a fragging. So it's still good, but a very good flash. Fate doesn't have any information yet. Meanwhile, the C4 is already being bring to the B side, so it's gonna be planned at the B side, and the retake is gonna be hard because this is two eagles. Except if we saw the one dig is happening here.
Yes, and now a retake situation again for Bangladesh. Meanwhile, Crazy Gamer is already waiting, trying to cut him down, and there you go, Fate. It's gonna be the one being punished, and kill switch is going to finish the round. 13 points for India.
Yeah, this is the eco round here, so we are not seeing any action from Bangladesh, and this is the real deal for Bangladesh. If they could just take the winning round here, they still have the chance to take the Vertigo map. McGills, where do India want to go? Because that's what we have to know here. Elevator, under the elevator, and they're gonna go straight into the ramp. Meanwhile, The C4 still on the base, but Crazy Gamer once again as the entry figure is very good. He's very good because he's got once again the member of Bangladesh. Sinon is down, maybe at the same spot once again, but the reflex is already there. So we are on the equal terms about the quantity. McGill's trying to move up from the ramps here. And
Nice smokes.
yeah, the poly. It's
And
just
Vincent?
being
Yep, and McGill's now, India, they are kind of a little bit slow down the tempo here. Bangladesh, they are a little bit confused. Where are the Indians player now? Look at that.
Yes.
He just throw everything, okay? Because Fire Up is gonna be the first guy to make
Entry.
an entry into the A side here. Meanwhile, Fate is going to hold the angle there with Vincent, and McGill's going to check every corner. Look at how disciplined these guys. But the thing is, they are going to set up the smoke, spray through the smoke as well. Flash being popped up, but Vincent is waiting his teammate to do the retake together. But oh, nice blind, nice flash. It makes that Fire Up need to back up a little bit. But now India, they already planned the C4, so another retake round for Bangladesh. Kuma finally got defaulted, but suddenly there's some of retakes of reflex situation that coming from Bangladesh. It makes 2 versus 2, but kill switch with the 3 HP. Can he do it? Oh, but there's really a good headshot that coming from Vincent, and
3
he
HP?
just need to maybe play a little bit time, play a hide and seek there, but Fate is going to save the weapon here, so there's no devious coming from Bangladesh.
yeah, a very nice one because he's on the very low HP and he managed to take or giving India 1 round. 49-6, nearly the match point here, but yeah, with Vincent coming in for Bangladesh, I do not see any maybe like the kill here or the frags for Vincent by himself. So McGill's now leading the frags here, the top frag for India. Because he's the entry man, he's always get the member of Bangladesh, especially with the name of Mantis. And kill switch is already being spot jumping from the generator. A nice spray down, and it is not so good. So unlucky. 5 and 2 HP from Fate and also Xenon here, and they got this M4A1S. A very nice addition for the weapons, and Xenon is already on the B side. They stack heavily on the B side. A side is clearly empty right now. Crazy Gamer with McGill's here. The duo will come in handy, and yeah, if we are gonna take a look at the map there, to stay on the middle, so they're really prepared if there is any flanker going out for the Bangladesh here. And ooh, yes, McGill's. 1 frag is good enough, but 20 HP left for McGill's. C4 has already been planted. 40 seconds. The timer here for Bangladesh. Vincent at the big platform. But there is a smoke here. Does he realize that there are 2 players from India stay in the left side of the platform? And yes, the P50 is doing the job.
Okay, now they all need to buy a little bit time here. 2 versus 2 situation with the 5 HP only in the hand of Fate. And now they don't have any Fate because they are run out of the time. And another save that comes from Bangladesh. And another round. Match point for India. 15-6. They are losing a lot of rounds from Bangladesh. From 12-6 to 15-6.
Yeah, the match point is just here. With the this is not the force buy. I mean, like they could afford until the last round here. And Bangladesh, they need to pull the miracle. So it's gonna be like 9 rounds in a row if they want to make it into the overtime. Smoke, throw here. Gonna go for the platform. And Xenon now. It's already opening here. He won't contest, but McGill's is a very nice headshot with the AK-47. But a very fast refrag, and also with Vincent and it's time for Bangladesh. Probably they could just hold this attack that is being set up by India.
Okay. And now, look at that with Sanon trying to hold the B side very strong. But if he got shut down in this side, I think it's gonna be a little bit mess up for Bangladesh. There you go, 2 kills,
what?
2 and 3 kills. That's actually India needs. And now it's gonna be the last man, which is Fate. He took the AWP, but he doesn't have a lot of chance here. He's going to pick from the B backside here with the AWP, but meanwhile, Crazy Gamers, he already gone that far. And
Yeah.
now,
What? Oh, he want to knife him, I guess.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah, he want to knife him.
And now, okay, 20 HP. I think he doesn't have a lot of times.
Yeah, it's gonna be like dancing with the time right
Yeah,
now.
I think it's gonna be.
Oh,
It's
still
gonna
doable?
be
Still
okay.
doable?
No, I don't think so. It's gonna a little bit hard, but it doesn't. I don't think that he has the time, but it's
He has the time.
really.
He has the time.
Oh, did he
He has
get it?
time, yeah.
Oh, he got it! Oh wow! What a calculation coming from Fate!
Yeah, and also like this one, right? He's trying to knife for sure.
Oh yeah,
Or
because
maybe like
he's
he's
holding
just
the
trying to
knife.
jump. Yeah, he's jumping
Oh,
from the high
no.
risk position, and yeah, Fate is just defusing the C4. So we're still on the game here. Bangladesh still have the chance.
0.3 seconds.
Yep.
What an amazing retake coming from Fate, still giving a faith and hope for Bangladesh. Now, oof, fire up. Got a little bit pop damage coming from Senan, but finally, Mac kills with the cover, with the backup coming from India, successfully can shut down Senan. And now Mac kills. Still looking very confident, going into the wood, staying in the pit, trying to do the wallbang, giving an information they are going into the B side here. Mantis with a good flash. It should be
Yeah, it's a
an
fake here.
advantage. Oh, but no.
Yeah, they're gonna fake B, go into the side A.
Maybe they know because Bangladesh always try to make a retake as soon as possible. But the C4 is going into the A side.
Oh,
But
there you
one
go.
player from Bangladesh is waiting there. Oh, okay.
A very nice grenades though. Hitting Crazy Gamer, 51 HP. And the fake can this one made it because Crazy Gamer will become the lurker for India.
But he got the timing or no? Now fire up. Okay, Vincent trying to spray through the smoke and the C4 is being planted right now. Now retake again for Bangladesh. Kill switch got the AWP kill. Meanwhile, my kills also secure the yellow pit here. Oh, and with a good hit swing from Merc kills, they secure the first map. India, they won 16-7.
Yes, even though like it's a 5v4 at the early game, but at the middle game 5v5, and we are seeing the domination from India there.
Especially for after the second half.
Yes.
That's why. But really good game from Bangladesh. We will see you guys come back stronger in the second map, which is it's gonna be a Mirage, right? Is it Mirage?
It's Mirage or
Yeah, it's Mirage because Inferno is gonna be.
Oh
the,
yeah, Inferno is the
decided
last map.
Yeah.
The decider one.
Yeah, so we will see what will Bangladesh do because finally the 5th players already returned. So we will take a short break. Please don't go anywhere. We will back for the second map after this. Hello guys, welcome back into the event, and now we are going into the second map of our last match for today, still in Bali 14 World Esports Championship 20 and 22, and we will see how will Bangladesh they are come back stronger in the second map, which is it's gonna be a vertigo. Sorry, Mirage.
Yeah, it's
yes.
gonna be Mirage. I think that my friends already have Vertigo here. We already see Vertigo.
Yeah.
India they win with Vertigo.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's kind of a little bit promising for Bangladesh in the first half, but after the second half, I just feel that India they have a lot of advantage and more confidence to finish our second half. So, yeah, only 1 point I think from the Bangladesh on the second half, because from 12-6 into 17 and 7, right?
Yeah, but let's see
16 and
because
7.
the game is already started, I think.
Yep, let's go. Let's go into the second map, and it's gonna be another Mirage of the day.
Okay, the second Mirage, the second Vertigo, and let's see.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, that's right. So we have the same map in a row for today, but Bangladesh finally with the 5 versus 5 players now. Mantis Fate, yeah, still the same. Still with the same player, and Heaven is already being shouted by Bangladesh right now. India they already secured the first map, so it's one more way to go for India to be the maybe a finalist for the Bali.
Okay, a very slow tempo here. I mean, okay, they're gonna go and sudden into the side A here. We really saw this one because many teams choose to just go straight into the side B because it's the handgun round. But here we go.
Ooh, that's
The
good.
smoke setup, the flash setup is already being thrown by India and Bangladesh. They need to defend this one, but the Mantis and suddenly where does Crazy Gamer go? Defaulter as well. Very nice one because they already clear all of the side E. And
Yes.
Xenon and the market going out and gonna go here, going into the sniper nest, but he's just being picked off and into the ramp. This is a pin set, a 150, a very
Situation, yeah,
very
it's hard.
very hard angle there. 3 suddenly pop out.
Yeah, but I really like how India set up the smoke, the flash going into the A side. They play really neat, and look at the setup smoke into the sandwich spot. So there's no, there will be no vision for Bangladesh when if they are holding the sandwich spot here. But now going into the round 2, India they finally got their pistol run here, and look at that smoke throw. I think Crazy Gamer with let the teammates to do the setup here. Meanwhile, Sanon is going to hold up the Edward Sport, and now maybe they have a feeling that there will be a B side push coming from India.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the waterfall strategy. So here we go, the
flash.
waterfall, but no, the van. There is a molly on the
Oof.
van, but Xenon on the bands probably he could just take this one off and fire up. Already down here, and
One
all
match.
of the members suddenly from India is just popping off
Eh.
into the B side. And
Oh no, Mantis lose the chance here, but Fate is gonna be the last man and will be punished by Defaulter. There you go. That's really a high risk from Crazy Gamer, because you know there's no a flash pop up through the Windows apartment. He just go in dry picking and trying to punish the bench guy, but it doesn't work for him.
yeah, and 2 and 0.
Yes.
But this is a full by round, Bangladesh.
Now, Bangladesh still have a chance to at least take this round with the full buy run, but McGill's gonna play a little bit fast. Look at that setup. Very fast comes from India, and McGill's shut down one member. He's found someone on the side, and finally Crazy Gamers giving a really good backup there. Mantis with the AWP here, trying to pick someone on the fan, but no one will be punished because McGill's now in the B short, trying to push from the flank. Oh,
what?
there's really a good flash coming up from the team, and McGills is gonna be the last guy who take the point for India. And 3-0. A fast rotation, a fast setup coming from India, which is very surprising. It surprised Bangladesh. They are not ready for it, but they have to. They don't
Yes.
have an option.
And look at India. I mean, like, they play the tempo really fast.
Yeah, they changed the tempo suddenly.
Yeah,
in
suddenly.
Marriage.
The pass really fast.
And now, Zenon. Ooh, really nice wallbang coming from Crazy Gamer. 2-point kills. It's already been collected. And now Zenon with one deagle kill into the kill switch. But Vincent got the
Whoa,
timing
whoa, whoa.
here. But still, he is looking very strong in the jungle. And now Defaulter, even though he got fate, but the C4 will be planted in the B side.
Yeah, so Vincent 2v1. But Vincent have the AK-47, so this is still doable, but that is a lot of angle to be checked by Vincent. Bench is clear. A-Shot
Wow.
doesn't have any information.
He checked very fast.
Yeah, he's doing this checking really well as well. Smoke here, a very nice smoke.
Oh,
But yeah,
okay.
a double pick.
Nice pick.
I fired up, and also with McGill's here. And 4-0.
Okay. And now India looking very dominating in this map. With the tempo they bring it, they know that they have an advantage actually on the terrorist side, because they can make some distraction, you know. They are not committing into the one side, they are just trying to split up. And this is gonna be a homework for Bangladesh, how to shut them down before they get the access into the site. And one sniper kill coming from the mid window, Nas there, and Fate also got McGills from the Ram A side.
Yeah, it's like Bangladesh is already locking all of the players from India, because Kuma TTK is already at the T side, so the palace is already locked. They knew where is the members of India here, so it's gonna be like they should do some fast push for India.
Yep. And now still setup the coming from India at the Ram side, trying to spray into the ticket spot, but nope, because the C4 is going down. Oh, but there's really a good AWP shot coming from Kill Switch. Meanwhile, Crazy Gamer also giving a good backup with the AK kills. Now become a 2 versus 2 situation, and Kuma spotted someone there.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the C4 is already in the hand of Kill Switch. He just need the time. He just need an entry kill at least to secure the site A.
But Kill Switch right now with the Oper. He's still holding the angle. One flash towards the ticket booths, towards the city spawn, and Crazy Gamer is already into the side here. The time is ticking, and he's down. One. And for Bangladesh, now they hold their defense, they hold their lines really well, especially starting from the opener there with a very good flash. Because one down from India, they are lacking from the firepower, and they can't go straight into the A side. And yeah, this is the start of round 6. Still full round, probably for India, but do they have smoke? Alright, so with less of flash, but they have a full smoke.
Okay. So lack of the utility might be, but Xenon pop up the flash into the mid and couldn't find anyone. But one player is under pass, which is its Kill Switch, and they already have the information there because Xenon is already being punished, is already got picked off, and now no one stay in the B shot.
Yeah.
And Fate still holding up the A side really well. But meanwhile, the C4 is going into the A side, I think.
Yeah.
Through the palace, I think.
Gonna go from the palace, but there is Fate here. Nobody knew that Fate inside of the palace. So India, they're gonna play this really, really safely. McGills will go inside of the palace, and Fate position It's really well done. He knew where to stand right now, and here we go. A1, A2, and A3. McGill's will fall down, and 2 on the Rams. 1 for 1. Very nice refracto. And the number 6 player kill switch is already on the side of the nest, and he got one. He delay the Bangladesh player here. Pop flash. Vincent is being blind. A 2v2 right now. And Vincent is on the desperate move here. And
Triple
trying
box?
to plant the spike on the triple box.
Oh!
The C4 is down.
And
And
now
what-
14 seconds. Fate came in the right timing and secure another round for Bangladesh.
Yeah, I think this fight position is really making McGill's, I think, who's gonna go into the palace. He doesn't notice it yet. So yeah, India. They still can buy right now, but look at their buy. Their item. It's only for the force buy, half buy. 1 Opper, 1 AK, 2 Galil. Not enough weapon. But I mean, like, this is still doable because they bring on the Opper. McGill's trying to pick the nest. And Crazy Gamer here with a P50 only. Not a good choice of weapon. And Sinan stay on the B side, stay on the A short. McGill's try to pick off, try to hold some angle, maybe try to pick off one member of Bangladesh, but nobody's pop out. India, the 4 consecutive round win is being delayed right now by Bangladesh, and kill switch stay on the apartment. And this is a very small angle. Xenon is hitting a very good step up, and Defaulter got one, but Fate also a very nice refract from the connector here, and 3 frags from Fate.
Wow.
Not looking so good for India team. And straight away, even though like, okay, he could just take this one, play the C4, but the HP pool in this it's just really low.
Okay, and now India, they are having a hard time, I could say, after losing the previous round. But oh, kill switch, trying to deny my statement just now. But Fate is gonna be the last man who needs to
Yeah, make some ace here.
defuse.
Fate.
Okay, but it's gonna be a hard situation still with the crossfire coming from India and kill switch. He stopped Fate and he was like, "Hey, come on,
Hey, come on!
You
I
won't
already
get
got
your
3.
ace.
Yeah, I already got 3 frags, right?
you know, right?"
Just help me find one more frags. But yeah, India, they push Bangladesh to make some eco round, and yeah, they are now going into the full eco mode here. Bangladesh, the smoke, probably gonna go for the A side, and India they're gonna play this really fast. 3 from the palace, 2 from the ramp, and here we go. Fast push, 3 box, spotted.
Oh,
The under. Okay, being spotted as well. So side A clear
Oh,
for right
no.
now.
Crazy Gamers! Oh my god, still has the timing here. And oh no, it's not gonna be the ace for Crazy Gamer because Xenon will try so hard to punish him. But 1 versus the rest member of India won't make Bangladesh get more points here.
Yes, and 6 and to a very fast rush in because they knew as well that Bangladesh is on the eco round and full equip, full buy for Bangladesh. The sniper nest will be filled by Fate. To number 2, no. Okay, so the Opper will go into the ticket booth. Sniper nest. I think this is gonna be some push provided by Bangladesh, but a very good refrag as well. So still tie in terms of the player defaulter. Nice one, but 2 members from India suddenly they fell off. 3 member. And fire up, gonna go into the palace once again. Going to A is not a good sign for India because whenever they try to go into the A, they always meet some obstacle.
Yeah, no, right. It's kind of a little bit hard as well from for India to get the access go into the site. But when they do a good setup, it's gonna be a different thing as well. It's suddenly like Bangladesh, they are not ready for all the surprise entry that India has made. But now Bangladesh, they are still having a chance, at least with the AWP that coming from Fate. If he can get at least one, and maybe this the bomber, it's gonna be a good map.
Ooh, nice.
But now look at that defaulter. He just suddenly kind of read all of the movement coming from Bangladesh here with the 2 kills on the ticket booth. It makes enough for defaulter, and there you go, fire up.
Yeah. Tactical timeout here for Bangladesh, but I mean like Bangladesh, they could win the round, but a fake plan here just winning India. With a fake plan to suddenly just show up their body, and yeah, defaulter could just take 2 free frags there. So 2 and 7 tactical timeout for Bangladesh, because they could buy, but if they want to buy right now, it's gonna be like a half buy. So if they want to have the full potential of their weapon, they should eco one more round. And I think like gonna go for the eco. They're gonna trap in there, right? By losing the round, gonna go for the eco once again. Maybe like
So it's gonna be eco by run.
yeah, it's gonna be like the eco buy round for Bangladesh. But let's see here, will they take the eco or will they just go for the force buy? Because I think like if they already lost like a couple of times, they could just go for the force buy. Just go buy some CZ, TZ, or whatsoever, or by Deagle.
By Deagle? Yeah, I think Deagle is still a good option for Bangladesh, but I'm not sure if they are keep losing the round. I think it's gonna be a hard second map for them. And now India, they are dominating 5 points. They are looking very comfort to play in this map. With all of the economy that they have.
Yeah, so full legal by Bangladesh, and from the India, they are full a weapon with the crazy gamer as the entry fragger for India is doing really well. Whenever he pop out, the player from Bangladesh he just fall off in the hand of crazy gamer. So split out for India here, and some push is being done. And there you go, Kill Switch is down with 1 deagle at the A shot. At the B side, we're gonna see some waterfall strategy. Yeah, here we go, the waterfall strategy. Very nice
he got
flash, jumping down, and he got 1. 3v4 with the weapon advantage for India here, because there is no weapon being picked up by Bangladesh. The market is just filled out with 3 members from Bangladesh. They can't just jumping from the windows here. The bands is filled with McGill's. Defaulter is on the default side, and yeah, let's wait. Some push will happen here. A shot. Sorry, member of Bangladesh, but you know, like 1 upper will be saved by Vincent. It's gonna save this upper.
Okay, and even though they already shut down like 2 members in the early round, but India always try to play a little bit, I can't say maybe default play style here. You know, they are trying to, some of the player trying to pick into the mid nest. After that, some of them trying to pick in the A ramp. Then the rest of them, they are just go straight away into the B side. So it makes Bangladesh is quite a little bit confused here. They even don't know like which side actually they have to maybe at least try to defend here. And now Mantis with the AWP trying to hold the connector, but crazy gamer again, default playstyle will comes up from India, and the setup smoke to just make it.
Oh, there
Looks-
is no vision. Yeah.
Yes, looks very nice for India. At least now he can cross. Oh, but oh no, unlucky that Xenon is already waiting for him and the B short, and there's gonna be some information, but McGill suddenly he got Kuma in the B side, and it's gonna be another retake situation. Meanwhile, McGill's already waiting in the market shop there. Now there are two members. He got one. Is it gonna be another one? But there's gonna be a Molotov and a smoke
I think that he's so laggy here,
comes
Vincent.
from Vincent. Okay, I think Vincent has some connection issue.
Yeah. And Fate. So yeah, these two players will just saving the weapon that he found here. There is one Opper, and also there is one AK-47. Still good for Bangladesh, but they are not good in terms of the round because another round is being added towards India. So it's 9-2. And yeah, the defense from Bangladesh is quite, I mean, like it's quite screwed up for right now because India, they could just go into the mid section. I mean, like we knew that Crazy Gamer can be picked off as the entry fragger for Bangladesh, but another frag coming in from the other teammates as well. So yeah, Bangladesh, they need to be careful, and there is another post coming in from Kill Switch. So the post will come in from India. Meanwhile, the weapon from Bangladesh, it's just the half buy.
Oh, I think
Oh, full
they.
buy, full buy.
Oh, I think they want to take the pause for the Bangladesh. Oh, that's a real totally respect pause that coming from India. But Mantis said no, it's not a problem. Oh,
Yeah.
oh no, actually.
It's for
Okay.
it's for defaulter.
It's
It's
for
for
defaulter?
defaulter, yeah.
Oh, I thought that def is defense, but it's gonna be a defaulter. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So let's just wait
Yeah.
for the
just-
comeback of the player, of course, because Bangladesh, they are, what I must say here, they are in a lot of trouble because they lost a ton of rounds, so many rounds that they're just losing, which means that they need to win another pistol round.
Yeah, if they win another pistol run, so it's gonna be like 13-2, right? If India got the win streak in a row.
Yeah, if it's 13-2, it's gonna be like a nail in the coffin, I guess. For Bangladesh, they need to hold it at like 10. 10 is, it's really hard to catch up with the total round of. But let's see, Bangladesh, they need to pull some miracle as well. And 4 against 4, once again, what is happening here?
Okay. I don't know. Maybe we need to wait for the. We need to wait for the players to come back. We don't have any option, right?
Okay, so they have some internet problem here. Discreet, who is Discreet?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Fire Up. Fire Up is from India, okay.
It's from India. Okay. And one player also disconnected from Bangladesh. So yeah, we will have to wait.
Yeah, we'll
For
just
them
have
to
to
come
wait
back.
and see what will happen.
And now, with 9-2, looks very difficult for Bangladesh. Looks very, very hard for Bangladesh. At least they have to win like 7 rounds in a row. But meanwhile, now India, they are keep getting their win streak here. Win streak for the round, right? So it's gonna be a little bit, maybe I could say, hard for our Bangladesh team because due to the connection issue sometimes, and we also saw that Vincent is kind of a little bit lagging there.
Yeah. Yes, but we just have to, yeah, once again, wait and see.
Wait and see. Yeah, we have to be patient a little bit here. You know, sometimes this kind of issue happens in the online tournament. But yeah, India, like I said earlier, they are looking very strong. Even though the first map in the first half looking a little bit promising for Bangladesh, but it's not for a long time because India, they are trying to catching up and adjust with the playstyle that Bangladesh made in the first map.
Yeah. So, yeah, but if we are seeing the strategy here from India, they are really nice. They are really good. They execute their strategy well.
I really like how they use their utility though.
Yeah, the utility usage, starting from the pistol round, they already used their utility.
Yeah.
Pistol round, the second round they go into the B side. The third round they make the pace really fast in the third round.
Yeah, this is why I made the India look very confident actually, especially they are going into the A side because the setup look very smooth for India when it comes into the A side. They smoke the sandwich, they smoke the jungle. There's no vision at all. They also smoke the ticket booth, right? So they can go into the side very smooth, very freely, and get at least the C4 planted first. But the guy who stay in the palace, maybe Fate sometimes, he's gonna be the
Yeah.
key for to shut down or maybe at least to delay
Yeah.
India to plant the C4.
I think the strategy from Bangladesh right now is that they need to make some surprise strategy, or maybe try to surprise with a new angle,
Yeah.
or maybe the new hiding spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really need to play something like that because if you're just gonna go for the common spot here, India player they already knew where to throw the utilities.
Yeah, it can be read easily by your opponent here, right? So yeah, I think I'm quite agree with Ko said just now. So different spot for in each round. I think
Yeah.
it's gonna be a little bit helpful here because your opponent won't expected that you will change your spot to defense.
But yes, correct.
That's right. Okay. And we're still waiting for the connection issue to be fixed for both of the teams with 9 and 2. We are not going into the second half yet, but looking very, I could say, amazing for India. I really want to see if we got 2 and 0 again. It means that we have like 5.
2-0, but they have to win with a dominating fashion.
Like Vietnam versus Brunei.
Yeah, 16 and
Just now?
16 and 1 and 16 and 5 or 6.
I think 5 for Vietnam,
16
right?
and 5, yeah.
Right. I think so.
So
is it 5 or
yeah,
6?
if we are comparing with all of the 6 teams, Vietnam is much more better than the
Yeah.
other teams already.
Already.
Yeah, because they have the 16 and 1 win.
Yeah. That's right. Maybe they have a higher chance to go to the finals with the gap differences score for both of the teams. But yeah, I don't know about
UAE,
and
yeah.
also the Mongolia, because even though they won with the score 2 and 0, we don't know if they won it with a domination or not.
Yes, that's what we have to wait and see from the back end team here. But let's get
Oh.
back into the game because it's already started. It's once again 4v5
Oh, no.
or maybe 4v4. But
Okay.
no, it's a
Oh.
4v5.
Because might be okay. Megil's already being punished, and now Vincent still trying to hold the A side, trying to giving a spray and pray towards the A ram, and Xenon finally he tried to stop a crazy gamer being crazy to go and push the B side here, and flash pop up right now. Kill switch. Spotted someone there in the connector, and there's gonna be a Molotov. But meanwhile, Defaulter coming from the palace here. The refract comes from the Mantis, but it's gonna be a 3 versus 2 India. Oh, what will they gonna do? Because fire up is mess up.
Yeah, I think like Bangladesh they play really well when they play with 4 players. Like they take a lot of points here when
I
they play with 4 players.
I just feel that Bangladesh looking very strong with only 4 players. I don't know why. Right? It happens in the same.
Yeah, at Vertigo they have the point right when they have the 4 players. But let's see India. What can they do right now? It's a full buy round still for Bangladesh and also for India. But the win chance here because they have the quantity. India is in favor.
Okay. And now
Oh, side A is clear. Actually, side A.
the top mid. Yeah, I think.
The side A is clear.
Oh yeah, this side is very clear. If they want to go to the S side, now India they still have a chance with another smoke setup. Maybe look at that.
Yeah,
Look at that. They are ready for the setup. But I think Bangladesh realized, and there's someone in the palace.
The setup is just there, stairs already being smoked, jungle is being smoked, but there is no smoke on the ticket booth. Then there you go,
Oh.
Xenon. Got one frags from the ticket booth.
Oh, Vincent got a good flash, but unlucky he also got flash as well. But Xenon trying to hold up the two members here, and meanwhile the C4 is down. And look at that Xenon. Still giving a hope for Bangladesh 4-9. And we are going to see another strong Bangladesh setup.
Yeah, I mean, like, they have the smoke on the stairs on the jungle, but why not smoke as well at the ticket booth? Because it's gonna be like the important part when you guys want to go into the A side. But another post coming in. Here we go. Another post by Mantis. So it's from Bangladesh. 4 against 4, I think. Yeah.
4 against 4, yeah, because Mantin got disconnected. And who's that? Oh yeah, that guy got disconnected. But Mantis requested for the pause here, so we are going to wait for him to come back. And 9-4.
Yeah, 9-4 from 9-2.
9-2, yeah.
To a very nice one. I mean, like, if they go into 9-6, it's gonna be a good sign for Bangladesh. And 41 has just been dropped because they have the money. So yeah.
Yep.
Getting back to us once again, Momo-chan.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9-4.
9-4.
We'll wait and see what is happening here. It's 4v4 once again.
Again, yeah.
But Bangladesh, they're really strong when they play with 4 players.
Yeah, it's
So I
kind
think
of
maybe they should stick with 4 players.
maybe it's very very weird but interesting at the same time. But yeah, maybe this is what Bangladesh needs though.
Yeah.
Sometimes you kind of a little bit,
Well,
you know,
you have some motivation if you play.
you forced to be stronger with
You're
only
forced.
a kind of
You're
limited.
forced by the technical issue.
Yeah, I like, okay, we don't have a lot of option. I think we have to play with 4 players here. Okay, let's go. Let's give what we have. And there you go, 2 round here for both of the teams. And okay, McGills is coming back.
Okay, there is a McGills. But where is the Bangladesh player? Come on.
Who's actually? Is it no, it's not Vincent.
It's not Vincent.
Yeah. Okay, but Bangladesh. Oh, it's Fate.
Oh yeah,
It's Fate, right?
The
Oh, no.
the lurker.
The lurker, and I could say maybe the strong player for this map, right? Because he got a lot of KDA. And now India. Okay, they're ready for unpause. And we are going to see the round 14. If Bangladesh still can get this round, means India really in trouble.
Okay, the double digit or row double digit by India here set up for the smoke straight into the nest with the jump throw.
Okay.
Right now, just trying to make some slow push. Gonna go inside of the apartment already at the kitchen. And McGill's open the entry kill here.
Whoa.
Double Molotov towards the fan. I mean, like, it's a huge investment, but
What? McGills, you didn't realize there's someone in the side, right? But Vincent now trying to do some retake with the rest member of Bangladesh. And now it's gonna be a lot of utility being used by both of the teams, but Vincent got the kill switch. Meanwhile, the C4 needs to be planted. Default. Okay, he got the timing there, but fire up. It's not gonna mess up like the rest. He is going to secure the double-digit round for India.
yeah, I mean, the entry is already done. The McGill's got the entry frags, but the other one, so unfortunate that he jumped into the side, but he doesn't see the opponent. And 10-4, last round before we switch sides. Gonna go into the second half. Side A, execute. Nope, it's just try to bait something from Bangladesh here, but a very fast movement from
What?
Bangladesh.
Excuse me? There's someone inside the A already. One guy.
Yeah,
And it's gonna be an information for India.
Wow.
But mid push. Oh no, it's connector push.
Wow.
Fire up is already waiting, and
What?
Vincent got the timing there. Oh my god. But there's still one person, which is it's gonna be Mantis here. But Fire up is already stopped him. And now Kuma finally got the McGills again. McGill's being punished. And now Vincent is already waiting.
Wow.
But it's gonna be a good half for both of the teams. India finally they secure 11 and 4 points for the
Yeah.
first half.
Finally, for the double digit by India. They could just run away, but being chased by Bangladesh with only 4 members.
And now Bangladesh, they are the one who's going into the side and try to plan the C4, right? So India need to have a good defense now, at least as a city side. But now I think Bangladesh, they are trying to picking over the mid, or yeah, I think one person's trying to go pick into the mid, the top mid right now. Meanwhile, Vincent is already in the palace,
Mm-hmm.
and Kuma,
Yeah,
Whoa.
they're
there's someone under.
under palace.
Yeah, and crazy gamer is waiting to give some information by just doing a jump jiggle pick there. But Kuma is waiting for the initiation from his friend from the palace to make sure they can take the A side. But
What?
Mantis.
Yeah, this is a fake B here, Mantis. Not being picked off, but there you go. He's being picked off. Crazy gamer as well. Got Vincent here. So A set execute is will be pulled by Bangladesh. But
Oh.
my gosh.
Fire up is really on fire.
Yeah.
And now there will be a Xenon by himself. He is very confused because he need to check all of the corners here. And McGills is gonna be the one who punish him. And really, really a good round, I could say. But at least they got 2 members from India.
Okay. And once again, losing in the pistol round for Bangladesh. And full buy round, India. They want to take this round as well. But I don't know, can Bangladesh pull this one off? Because they currently... Okay, so they are splitting up. They're not gonna go for the aggressive move. They just hold into the mid lane. Look at this one. Nobody move from the TV room, so they just play this really, really passively with the eagle on the hand of the Bangladesh player. And kill switch and Vincent. I mean, like, everybody from Bangladesh is just waiting from behind. Sinon on the Tetris.
Oh! The timing is very unlucky for Crazy Gamer. He's focused on the palace side, but meanwhile, Sinon got his timing to go into the A side. Now, the information has been there for Bangladesh, and maybe I said it's gonna be the side for Bangladesh. Meanwhile, McGill spotted someone there, and what? Fire up! Suddenly, he got 2 members in the mid. But Vincent, with the fast refract, comes from this guy, and McGill's come from the flank. It makes that India secure the 13 point.
Yeah, I think like it's kind of like look dangerous for India perspective there, but McGill's is there, and also like the push on the mid ramp is what makes India to take the round, and full buy round for Bangladesh and also India, and still in favor of India because they have the advantage of manpower in Xenon. Now try to play this really, really fast. Gonna go for the mid section. Maybe just try to hide behind of the caravan. McGill's gonna go as well. Try to push the A shot here by McGill's. There is the smoke. Nest is currently empty. Another smoke being thrown. Crazy Gamer, a very, very dangerous position. 2 is already down for India. This is the one that Bangladesh really need to try to do. Play some pick-off strategy, and it works for right now. From the jungle, maybe there will gonna be someone shot from the jungle, and it's called defaulter. So yeah, 2v3 retake situation. Spanish.
Oh, nice shot from Kuma.
Yeah, so meaning that only kill switch left behind. I mean, there will be no option here for kill switch. He better just save this M4 because it's the expensive weapon, and I think that he needs or he wants to make some retake.
The
No?
timing is very bad. He heard something though, but oh, there you go. Kill switch. At least he got the exit frag. At least one.
Yeah.
And now, kill switch staying in the top mid, and there is not gonna an aggressive movement coming from Bangladesh as well because they know they need at least to save the weapon as well for the another round. Round 19th.
Yes, 13 and 5.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice move by Bangladesh. But India right now, they are still on the full buy round, even though they half buying here. 1 over 2 M4. And there are two with less utility. You could see this one. They are not relying on the smoke here. And ooh, fired up. And 2 frags from fired up.
Oh, what? Suddenly McGills also makes some refrag there, but meanwhile Kuma came from the palace and it makes him to stay by himself. But how strong Kuma to do the refrag situation right now? 1 versus 2, and there you go. Kill switch still look very strong with his aim, even though Kuma already got the timing from the palace, but it's still not enough.
Alright, so nearly match point. Only one more round for India. But they are 5 points for Bangladesh here because they played with 4 players already. And India, they have full weapon against a full weapon, full rifle against full rifle as well. And I think that Bangladesh, they will try to pull the same strategy. One from the mid section and fired up. Speak of Xenon, really easily there on the mid. And Kuma is just waiting Vincent. On the other side, now Fan is already empty. Gonna go straight into the B side by Vincent. It's a 1v1 and he's not realizing there is somebody into the Fan here.
Oh, but he's gonna meet one person. It's unlucky. It's Fire Up who is on fire, and Vincent. It's gonna be hard.
And this Fan position is not being checked right now. Killiswood is already changing right now his position. Look at this one. It's gonna be huge here. Who's gonna fall first? And Kuma. Kuma got one on the stairs, and Kuma. Now he's gonna try. Probably, but kill switch. Now
Oh
see.
no.
There you go. The C4 is down.
And Killswitch is very, very low on 19 HP, but he's still trying to get some information. But Kuma missed the timing there, and Killswitch will secure the match point for India.
Yeah, very nice move there. I mean, like, it is really scary because with only 10 HP and relying on the flashbang, but yeah, he moved with the flashbang. So he got what it takes though, and match point against 5 from Bangladesh. So 10 straight round to go into the overtime. Can Bangladesh do their job here? Mantis just throw out the C4 and go straight to the ramp, but there is no vision, so just pull back off once again, because whenever there is a smoke, you doesn't know what is in front of you.
Okay. And now the match point is on the hand of India. One more way to secure the chance to go to the final, and now Kuma is going into the hammer ramp, but Defolder and also McGills, they secure 2-point kills right now, and Fire Up also with the Defolder, they won the round and makes India can secure their chance into the grand final. And GG call from both of the teams.
Yep, there you go, the third match. So all of our match for today is
2-0. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit tight here, but we will wait for the result later. Okay.
Yeah.
And we will see the highlight first from the second map looking very strong for Bangladesh actually with the 4 player. But the thing is, India, they already have a lot of points here, so it's kind of hard for Bangladesh to catch up with their losses here, right?
Yeah, they're already on the 9-2, and they have 2 rounds. And after that, they are just kept. They doesn't have any tempo for Bangladesh because India player, they are really strong in terms of the aim.
Yeah.
They also they doesn't have any struggle if they want to execute some strategy. They could just execute and perform it really well.
Yeah, and respect as well for Faith. I could say, even though there's some still a connection issue for Faith, but he still did his best until the last round for Bangladesh. But it's still not enough because India, like I said it earlier, they already secure a lot of points. So yeah, Bangladesh. It was really GG game. It was a really good game coming from Bangladesh. But India, finally, 2-0.
2-0, yes. Once again, 2-0. And it's Mirage, right? Talking about Mirage, the T-set is quite strong here, especially when you play with a 5-man show. And India proves us that they could just go and make all of their strategy working well. With the setup on the A side, gonna go for the B side with the execute, even though sometimes there is a plot hole there where there is no smoke that covering on the ticket booth. But still they managed to just go into the 11 and 4 before they switch sides.
Yeah, but actually the India almost lost the momentum when it goes from 9-2 into 9-4, and Bangladesh almost give a huge hope for them to just catching up their points here. But I'm agree with you because India, they look very strong with the utility usage here, and also the flanking moment coming from McGills, right? It's give a huge impact, and no one realized it. No one expected it from Bangladesh. And for today match, I could say it's very important for you to have a good aim power.
Yeah. And
for CS, right?
Yes, and there you go. Our
matches for today.
Yeah, all of our matches is already done, like Vietnam against Brunei, Kyrgyzstan against Kazakhstan, and also Bangladesh against India.
Yep, same point from East Asia and also West Asia with 2-0. But we would like to remind you guys, don't forget to buy your ticket. You guys maybe want to meet your favorite team in Bali. Don't forget to check our website www.garudaku.com, or maybe you guys can check more information on our social media. You guys can check our Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, and also TikTok. And make sure you guys follow our social media, and you guys also can check on the Indonesia Esports Summit Instagram.
Yes, and also we would like to say thanks to our sponsor here, Taiwan Excellence, High Grounds Esports Chain, and also our hotel partner, MERUSAKA Hotel.
Yeah, without you guys, maybe we won't be here, and there will be a huge event in Bali later on. But if you guys want to become our sponsor, our partner for this event, you guys can contact us through the email abdul.rouf@garudaku.com, or you can catch up us on WhatsApp as well. Give us a phone call on 0888 1045 and also 398. Make sure you guys can check on the description below, so there will be a lot of information you guys can get. But today matches, it's very tight. It was very exciting.
Yes,
I could say, and I would like to see who will go into the grand finals.
Yeah, so do I.
Bali. So I think that's for today.
I think so as well, Momo-chan.
Yes, me, Momo-chan, and also my partner.
Omawa.
Say thank you for you guys who already been with us since the morning until now. But we will see you guys in the God of Island, Bali on December. See you.
See ya.
Thirteen series have taken place. Cries,
Most epic
laughter,
games we've seen.
passion. Everything happened in one arena. And now, all gamers around the world compete to be the best, gathered in one place. Bali, Indonesia. The land of the gods. The symbol of diversity, nature, culture. All elements become one, creating unity in diversity. And now, more than 120 countries and 700 international athletes will break a sweat to become their nation's pride. More than 50,000 spectators, 594 offline matches, and 196 matches on stream, 6 different games, and CSGO International Women Competition, 5 big stages. With esports entertainment and cosplay event, more than 70 exhibitors, the biggest esports events ever. Be a part of esports history. 14th Iesf World Championship, Bali 2022.